see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Junior ladies on deck, let's introduce you to the girls. On your 999 bike out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your 888 bike out of Apple Valley, California for Supercross BMX, Annabella Hammonds. On your 324 bike out of Lakeside, California for Haro BMX, Brooke Kraft. On your 895 bike out of La Habra, California for 316 Racing, DK Bicycles, your USA Cycling Junior Women's National Champion, Keely Shea. On your 805 bike out of San Jose, California for Profile Racing, Stella Sunseri. And on your 911 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. Junior ladies headed downtown right now in a hurry. Got to get things going on. Impact on the top spot. Morgan to get it fired up. Shea on the 2 spot. Winter on the 3s. They head down that second straightaway. Winter on the gas, trying to make a pass right now. Taking it upstairs into turn number 2, but it's all Moore on the top spot. Bringing this one down through that 3rd straightaway. USA Cycling Junior Women's National Champion. Shea on that 2 spot, but there goes Winter driving on the by. Coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Down the last straightaway. It's Moore on the top spot. Back to the line, but it's Winter coming in hot right there at the stripe. And she doesn't give it up easy on that one as we come on back through. Woo! Some hot laps going on. I'll fire it up on a Sunday. Junior men on the deck right now. Yeah. On your 828 bike out of Sherwood, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh Tree Rise. On your 803 bike out of Manteca, California for Robbie's 21 Productions, T-Bone Nation, Ricky Carter. On your 890 bike out of Everett, Washington, Kai Altendorf. On your 901 bike out of Bakersfield, California, Peter Elizondo. And on your 850 bike out of Potomac Falls, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams.
Let's go, James! James Cutter.
Gates down, here we go. Williams got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to take the boys down into turn number 1. Tree Rise looking for that 2 spot. Carter going to try to slip into a 3 out of the first turn. He'll go side by side down that second straightaway. Coming on back at us right now. Oh, no Elizondo this morning. Where you at, Pistol? Racers race, bro. Come on. Bringing it back down through that 3rd straightaway, getting things going on. It's all Cuddy Williams on the top spot. East Coast Rider coming back at us. He's got this on full lock right now. He'll take the low point as we're coming on back at us. Williams back to the line. Tree Rise on the 2s. They come on back home. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Men's under 23 round. Here we go with the boys right now in the U23 class on the 555 bike out of Riverside, California, Box Components, Jesse Welch. On your 570 bike out of Maple Valley, Washington for Pro Start, OFR, Zane Stenson. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Supercross, BMX, Cameron Bramer. On your 686 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory LSG, Drew Polk. On your 789 bike out of Orangevale, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. And on your 556 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bassett, Gustavo Jose Vasuna Nito. Gate down, pretty good pop out of Adams right there. Going to get things fired up downtown. Welch on the outside. Looks like Polk going to drive around the inside. He'll slip into a two-spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Men's U23 class going down the second straight. Got Adams on the top spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent coming back at us. Factory LSG on the 2. Polk getting busy on this one down through that third straightaway. Welch, Bramer trying to find a way to that 3 spot. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go single file with the boys right now in the U23 class. Back to the line. It's all Adams, Polk, Welch, 1, 2, 3. Bramer on the 4 as they come on back home. More U23 class on deck right now on the 700 bike out of Garden Grove, California. Alpha Factory, Tyler McGuire. On your 711 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. On your 718 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado for Bombshell, Max Austin. On your 562 bike out of Bellflower, California by way of the Philippines for Velocity Bike Company, Pat Koo. On your 777 bike out of Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. And on your world number 5 bike out of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Christian Castro Ceballos. Gate down right now. Koo got a pretty good pop on this one. Jensen on the outside, going to try drive on into turn number 1. But soon and coming on with Savalos looking for that top spot. The World 5 bike out of Ecuador coming into that second turn. He's got it on lock right now, coming back at us in and out of turn number 2. Third straight going on. Koo on the 2 spot. Down the line they go. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Jensen on the 3s to come back at us. Last straight coming back through. It's all Ceballos on the top spot as he comes in hot with that one. Back to the line. Koo on the 2. Jensen on the 3. So come on back around. Oh, time for the ladies. Where you at, Utah? Let's make some noise. Oh, a little bit of mix with the ladies right now with the U23 and the elite women in this class today. On your 533 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 554 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 600 bike out of Everett, Washington for the Driven Cycling Academy, Sierra Altendorf. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, your elite women national champion, Delaney Vaughn. On your 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, GW, TLD, and Toyota, Elise Willoughby. On your 60 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for Fire, Maya Ramos. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. And on your 256 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Gordy's Bikes, Lexus Colby. Total points racing going on with these ladies right now, heading downtown. Willoughby got a pretty good pop. Out of lane number 1, going to drive it all down into turn number 1, coming back at us, going to get things going on. Mydock on the 2, Armstrong on that 3 spot down that second straightaway. Colby and Gayhart going to go a little side by side right now. Colby going to slide into that 4 as they head into that second turn. Third straight we go. But it's all Willoughby on the top spot down the third straightaway into that last turn. Willoughby, Mydock, Remix looking for that 2 spot. Full Tilt Factory on that 3 spot. Got to be Armstrong. Armstrong bringing it down that last straightaway on that 3 spot, keeping the points low as they come on through. Going to bring it back around. Colby on the 4. The big dogs. The elite men on deck right now. Let's see who's got it going on. Who's the players for the day? 9 riders in the group today on your 30 bike. Got a Baltimore, Maryland, Supercross, BMX, Johnny Vance. On your 380 bike, out of Winter Garden, Florida, by way of Brazil for Speedco and Avian, Anderson Souza. On your 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, your USA Cycling Elite Men's National Champion, Corbin Shara. On your 241 bike, out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru for Progate and Carbone Cartel, Andre LaCroix. And on your number 2 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. Souza got a pretty good pop on the boys right now. McLean on the outside. See if he can get down into turn number 1. Get these guys around the outside. Going to go Souza. Sharon lost one right there. Get him back up. Going to be LaCroix. We get things going on. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at me. Souza on the top spot. Speedco Avian Colors coming down that third straightaway. Daylight Cycles are Sharon on the 2. Full Tilt Factory Radio getting it done on the 3. Going to be McLean coming back at us with Vance on the 4. LaCroix's back up on that first straightaway. Come on back through and make a little noise for him as he comes back home. Another one locked and loaded on the deck right now on your 250 bike at Chapel Hill, North Carolina for Supercross BMX, Cameron Moore. On your number 12 bike at Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 63 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Progate and the Carbone Cartel, Zach Van Kamen. And on your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, McKeeva Hobson. Big drive out of Wood on the outside, lane 8 action. He's moving over in a hurry, going to get these guys going all the way around that first turn. Going to go Wood, Moore on the 1-2. Van Kamen on that 3 spot, Hobson on the 4 as they drive down that second straightaway. Coming in and out of that second turn, it's all Mongoose on the top spot of Cam Wood. Coming down that third straight, he's getting things locked and rocked. Go back at us in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Moore going to bring this one back home. Van Kamen ramping it up a little bit on the last straightaway. Back to the line. He'll slip in for the 2 spot at the stripe as they come back home. That's the way it's going to go down.
I'll take all these.
Yeah, 6 and under mixed open, getting things fired up, Schrader. So let me go looking for Ebert, Liam, Gonzalez, Bonami, Sikowski coming out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Bonami on the top spot right now, 0-9 looking for that 2 spot. Gonzalez coming down the third straightaway, bringing this one back around, in and out, and we're going to go. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. 600 mixed open. 5 is Lamoto coming back at us, getting this one wrapped up right now all the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to go Bonami on the top spot. Back to a 0-9. Gonzalez. Joy going to get the 2 as they come back through. Out of Moto 5. 6 is your Moto down that second straight. Hoffman, Napolitano, McConnell, Hunt, Jones, Allen, and Miller coming in out of the second turn. Down the third straight. Keeping things moving on right now. Got to be Coop Dog looking for Hunt on that top spot. He'll bring this one down through that third straightaway, in and out of the last turn, keeping it going on. Wally getting all the Instagram content going on this morning, man. So you guys know how to get into Wally's world. Hit him up. Coming back at us, getting things going. Back to the line. 6 bike and the 47 will get it done 1 and 2. How about Hunt? McConnell, top spots. Yeah, check that morning Instagram story out because Wally might have you guys in there, man. Bringing it back around. Daly, Scanlon, Journey, Biaggi, Meyer, and Turner. 7-8 mixed open, looking for a semi-main event, coming back at us, looking for a top spot, top 2. Moving on as they come on back through down that last straight. Let's see who's getting it going on the top spot. 996 in your 19 bike, or 986 in the 19. Journey, Meyer get it done, 1 and 2 out of Moto 7. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith on the top spot now down the third straightaway. Strain, Biaggi, Smith, and Tassi all trying to crank this one up. Last turn coming back at us, getting it on down the top spot. It's all Smith on this one coming down the last straightaway. Smith will bring it back through, getting it done. Biaggi on the 2 spot as they come on back around. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto number 8. 9's your Moto, more 7-8 mixed open coming our way. 16 riders in the group today. Tavira, Cherry, Ratzliff, Noyola, Prince down the third straight. Noyola looking for a top spot. Dynamite Daisy, S-Squared, Colorado chapter on the front lines coming back at us. In and out of the last turn we go. Factory Alpha on the 2. Going to be Ratzliff looking for that 2 spot as we come on down that last straightaway. Noyola, Ratzliff, 1-2 as they come back home. That's the way it goes down out of Moto number 9. 10's your Moto into the second turn. 9-10 mixed open. Looking for 2 riders to a main event. Wing, Christensen, Bradshaw, Johansson, McIntosh, Stocks, Beatty, Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Coming back out, it's going to get things going on. Union Rideco on the top spot out of Bakersfield. Metro Local bringing this one back around. Coming back through, getting it done all the way back to the line. We'll go with your National Age Group number CNAG. One is Stocks. Beatty go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 10. 11's your Moto down the second, third straightaway now going on. La Vida Loca on the top spot. Devera coming down the third straightaway. Gap, Jones, Hurd, Baird, Palmer, McGarry out of the last turn. But it's all La Vida Loca. Devera on the top spot. She'll bring this one down that last straightaway. Looking for the 2. Factory Power Light DFR going to be Gap. Getting this one rolling on back at us. Down that last straight. Back to the line. We'll go Gap. Devera 1-2 out of Moto 11. 12's your Moto now into that second turn. Oh, lost one right there. Coming in hot, faster, Bobby Gilman. You went in too fast, Gilman. That's what happened. Coming back through. She's back up. We'll make some noise for her. She's coming back through. In and out of the last rate. Coming back to me. Thompson on the top spot. Bringing this one back at us. Leha looking for the 2. Back to the line. She'll drive it on in. That's the way it's going to go down. Right there out of Moto 12. 13's your Moto Daly. Walski, Brown, Leha, Hunt, Lashbrook. Walski, Crazy Brook on the top spot. She's keeping things moving on. Claiborne, Answer Factory coming back at us in and out of that last turn. She's going to go. Getting it wrapped up out front. Still Walski on the top spot as she comes back down the last straightaway. Walski in your 7 bike. Hunt will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 13. 14's your Moto. In and out of that second turn. Turco, Parker, Gallagher, Almager, McCormick. Almager on the front lines coming down to it. S Square, New Mexico chapter, getting things wrapped up right now. Looking for another one to go with her, bringing it back around. Got the D bike on it. Gallagher looking for the 2. Almager on the top spot. Gallagher, Almager 1 and 2 out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto down the third straightaway. Duffy, Palmer, Gann, Meek, Robinson, Prius. Looking for a top spot. Out of the last turn, going to go Palmer. S Squared, Utah chapter coming back at us, getting this one done on the 51 bike. Down the last straightaway, cranking it up. Looking for that 2 spot. A little shopping going down, coming back to the line. Meek will come on back. Nielsen, Moore, McCormick, Matthews, Huffman, Strauss, and Lewis out of the last turn. Cranking this one up, looking for that top spot, all the way back down to it. See who's got it going on. 206 bike. Lewis will bring it back through with the C bike in tow. Huffman. Moto 16, 17's your Moto. Down the third straightaway. Thompson, Nichols, Smith, Tristan, Merton, Penn. Merton on the front lines coming back at us. In and out of that last turn. Bring this one back around. Merton getting it done. Merton looking for the 4 bike. Thompson, Merton go 1 and 2 as they come on back at us out of Moto 17. 18's your Moto in and out of that second turn coming down through that third straightaway. 15, 16 mixed open, got room for 3 moving on. Matthews, Roberts, Brocker, Hinton, Forthingham, Joseph, and Walkenhorst. Got a top spot coming on back at us, getting this one wrapped up right now. Coming back to me. Brocker on the front lines coming back around. Brocker, Joseph going to go 1-2 in the 92 bike. Yeah. Back in Moto 15, the 15 bike of Palmer and the 69 bike of Brock Meek will be your transfers in Moto 15. 13, 14 mixed open. Brock Meek and Cale Palmer are your transfers. Six and under open coming down through that third straightaway now. Bruzy forward, Murray, Hicks coming back at us, getting things going on that top spot as they come on down that last straightaway. Bringing this one back through, going to be 18 bike looking for the front lines, coming back around, got room for 1. Murray going to get this one going back to us out of Moto 20. Whiteside, Williams, Vega, Lau in and out of the last straight, getting the top spot locked in right now as they come on back through, looking for this one. Got to be Williams. Quincy on the front lines, Terrapin Technology coming on back down that last straightaway. The Gold Cup 1. Whiteside will pick up the 2. Quincy and Whiteside will go 1-2. Out of Moto 21, 22. Your Moto now. Schumann, Ream, Haslam, Becker. DeSommer down the third straight, looking for that top spot. AOT Colors, Wild West on the front lines, bringing this one back through. Last straight coming back at us. Looking for that 2-spot Gold Cup plate, trying to get it done. The Laser Show, Schumann going to get the 2. Out of Moto 22, 23's your Moto. Down through that third straightaway, Hickey, Smith, Martinez, Gonzalez, Perez, Orozco. Nardi looking for a top spot as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. See who's got this one wrapped up right now on the front lines. Coming back to us. Bringing it back through. One bike could get it done right there. Hickey back to the stripe with the Rock 1. Smith will get your 2 out of Moto 23. Got another one coming our way right now. Nolte on the top spot, charging and now that second turn. Tree Rise, White Jackson, Feroz Almager lost a couple along the way. Get them picked up as they come on back through. Coming on back at us right now, getting things done on that top spot. Still bringing it back around. Going to be a Gold Cup 1. Back to the line. Bring this one back through. Almager on that top spot. Coming back to me. Going to go for the 10 bike. Tree Rise. We'll pick up your 2. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 24. 25's your Moto, 11-12 open. Dirk and Passanisi Hart out of Whiteside. Passanisi on the top spot. Big wheelie over the tables. He's coming down that second straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Levi Hart bringing this one in and out of that second turn. He's got company coming. Moto Militia on the way. Going to be Whiteside ramping it up down that third straightaway. See what he's putting together in that last turn. Whiteside going to go for the high-low. Coming back at us. Passanisi says, I'm taking an extra lap. You guys got it, man. Coming on back down to it. Going to bring this one back home. Down to the line. 5 and the 14. Whiteside. Hart. Passanisi, he's just going for extra laps. Going to have some fun. I get it. Morris, Cordova, Roth, Turco, Nichols, and Fisher. Cranking it up out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one going on. Turco on the 22 bike, bringing it back around. He's got it wrapped up right now. BMXShowboaters.com, back to the stripe with the 37 bike. And Nichols will get your 2. Out of Moto 26, 27's your Moto down the third straightaway. Hunt, Rojas, Kid. Zara's coming back through. Ratzliff looking for a top spot, getting things going on, bring this one back home. Kid on the front lines, back down to it. Going to go with Hunt on the 2. Out of Moto 27, 28's your Moto charging in now that second turn. Third straightaway, Holzer, Smith, Allen, Peterson, Pedal. On the hard charge out of this one, in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, getting it done on the top spot. Holzer bringing this one back around. Holzer going to get it wrapped up on the top spot. Holzer Pedal going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 28, 29's your Moto down the second straightaway. Larkin, Sorensen, Hollis, Ledesma, Herrera, Stewart in and out of the second turn. E-bike on the front lines. Sorensen, Velocity Colors out of Wyoming. Keeping things moving right now. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Still your E-bike on the front line. Cole Sorensen coming back to me. Going to get it done on the 2. Going to be the 8. Stewart. Omar, Cisneros, Santos, Gutman, Wing. Bringing this one down through that third straight. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Santos on the top spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up right now. Coming back through. O'Mara on your 2 spot. Out of Moto 30. 31's your Moto, taking it upstairs into that second turn. CNAG 2 on the top spot. Riley, last rack, 13-14 open, looking for that top spot. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event, dropping into that last turn. Quinn, Goods BMX going to come on back at us. He'll get that 2 spot locked down as we come on back down the last straightaway. Back at me now. Riley Quinn will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 31. (15-16) open. Tree Rise, Franson, Moreno, Meekins, Molina, Delaney coming down the last straightaway. Molina on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the National Age Group number 9. Delaney will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 32, 33's your Moto into that second turn. Remix on the top spot. Got to be Robinson coming down through that third straightaway. Robinson bringing this one back through. Zara's coming back at us out of the last turn. Going to crank it up right now as they come on down that last straightaway. Remix, no excuses, getting it done on the 1-2 as they come on back home. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your Moto. Binge, Random, Tillma, Fields, Dahlberg. Binge, Peak 10 Customs Driven Cycling Academy coming down the third straightaway. Bring this one back around with Fields. They'll lock it up in and out of the last turn, coming back through, keeping it on the top spots. They'll bring it back nice and smooth, back to the line. Binge coming back through. Fields go 1-2. At the stripe, out of moto 34. 35's your moto out of the second turn. Hess, Carbona, Ganson, Randall, Jones, 17-20, open. Top two moving on to that main event. Checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Carbona on the top spot as they come on back down the last straightaway. Carbona and the 49 by Ganson will go 1-2. Out of moto 35, 36 your moto into that second turn. 44 bike coming back through. Graves, McCready, Franzen, Bosch. Looking for a top spot. Velocity getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. Going to go Freight Train Graves. Out of South Jordan in the Backyard National coming back at us to get this one done on the top spot. Back to the stripe, 17 bike. McCready for your two. Out of moto 36, 37's your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. That's it. Everybody sleeping in. Just one guy, huh? Okay. Racers race, man. At least somebody's out there, Wally. I mean, I don't know about the rest of these guys, though, man. 9 bike will get it done right there. Prisbay, Harlow, McGuire, Boyle. Man, Boyle, you traveled all this way, man. You didn't even show up for first round on Sunday? Man, I thought you were the guy, Boyle, man. I thought you were my racer, man. It's all right. Baller, Meekum, Pierce, Tabor. Bring this one back at us in and out of the last turn. Coming back through. Pierce on the top spot to get this one wrapped up right now. Bring it back around. 10 of their girls cruisers going on. Priest, Beatty, Alvarez, Durfee, Thompson, Barnes going to get it fired up on the top spot down that second straightaway. Too much. Got to be Alvarez on the top spot. Should bring this one back in to the second turn. BMX Sharks coming back through. Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot down that third straightaway. Got to be Durfee. Keeping things rolling on. Beatty looking for a spot. She's going to crank it up down through that third straight. Bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. See what happens right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Still Alvarez, Durfee on the 1-2. Back to the line. Out of moto 39. 40's your moto in and out of the second turn. Penrod, Burrian, Priest, Green, Aldridge, Kuhn. Aldridge on the top spot, in and out of the last turn. Burrian cranking it up around the outside. She's trying to get up on that top spot. They're taking 2 straight to that semi-main event. So we can go side by side if you want. Aldridge back to the line. We'll go Burrian, Aldridge. Back to the stripe out of moto 40. 41's your moto. In and out of that second turn. Burrian, Berg, Gould, Starkey, Newton. Gould, Burrian on the top spot. So she brings this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Starkey on that 3 spot. She says, I'm going to save it for the second round. I'm going to have to get it done. Bring it back through. Olsen, Anderson, Almager, Lopez, Brown. Is that the Rocket out front? Oh, the Rocket firing off right now on a Sunday fun day. She's coming down through that third straightaway. Stepping her game up, man. She's been doing the work. Coming back at us. Still getting it done. Bringing it back home. The Missile, Brown. The Missile and the Rocket. Oh, yeah, they had a little battle royale yesterday as they come on back at it. It looks like it's the Rocket this time, though, coming back home. The Missile on the 2. Muffin, what's going on out there? Getting it done. Regattas coming through. Hull, Durfee, Kramer, Hinton, Strauss. And Solana, no on the 2 spot. And she's coming in down that last turn. We're going to go Regattas on the top spot. She get it wrapped up right now. Back down the last straightaway. Solano on the 2. Got room for 3 to go. Gold Cup 3 will come on in with them. And that would be Zoe Hull as they come on back through. And a little shout out, good morning, to the Solano family. I know they're all tuned in this morning. What's up? Maybe my wife Jennifer and my pups. What's up, guys? I'll be home tonight. Seeley, Elder, Palmer, Meyer, Dodge, and Haggerty in and out of that second turn. Elder on the top spot. She brings this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Palmer looking for the 2 spot as they come on back at us in and out of that last turn. Back through 44 is the moto on the top spot. It's all Elder on this one. Back to the line. She'll go with the T-bike in tow. Palmer. We get it wrapped up right there out of moto 44. 45's your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Evelyn, Johansson, Denton, Villa. Reed coming down through that third straight, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Johansson on the 2 spot. Terrapin colors coming back at us. Daylight out front, going to get it done. Evelyn back down on the last straightaway. She'll come back through with Johansson on the 2. We'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back out of moto 45. 46 your moto, 17-20. Ladies cruisers down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. Looking for a top spot. Sargent, Montoya, Matthews, Martin, Roberts, DeSantis. Down the last straight, getting the top spot. Top 2 moving on. 28 bike will go with the 23. Sargent DeSantis go 1-2. So they come on back at us. Out of moto 46, 47's your moto. 31-35, ladies cruisers. Hort, Benford, Reed, Hernandez down that third straight. Last straight coming back at us, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one rolling back to me. Going to be a 4 bike out front. Hernandez looking for back to the line. Ooh, did she get her, Jen? She did. The 1 bike of Binford going to get it at the stripe right there. Charging hard down that last straightaway. Anderson, Laura Hale. Buck coming at us, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. To go pinky out, Hale. Oh, yeah. She's like, I can't air it out, but my pinky is out coming back home. Hale will get it done on this one as we come on back at us. Tapatio, you going to get spiced up today or what? She's like, yep. More ladies coming our way. Williams, Ganson. Recknick's coming back. Boulon J, Carone, and Lingham on the top spot. Lingham checking out on the rest of the pack on a Sunday fun day. She's coming back at us. BTO Sports coming down that last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. 904 bike trying to get it. Ganson back at us. Looks like she'll slide in for that one on the 2. Out of moto 49. 50 is your moto. Winning out that second turn. 46 to 50, ladies. Whoa, we got a full gate going on with these ladies. They're battling it out today. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Kramer, Bike Master Colors on the top spot. Little TNT, going to go Levan. Lost one around the last turn. We'll get her checked out as we come back through. 3, going to get it done on the 3 spot as we come on back home. That's the way it goes over there. Downrider back up, make some noise for her in that last turn. Not the way she wanted to start her Sunday fun day off. That's all you guys got for her down there? Come on, hook her up a little bit. 56 and over, ladies cruisers. Charlie Borland, if you're tuned in, my brother, best day ever. Coming back at us, Maresh on the top spot as we come back through, getting it done. All the way back down to it. Going to be Schmeichel on the 2 spot. She'll get this one rolling on back at us. A Beach on the 3 as they get it finished up out of Moto 51. Rad Canyon snack bars open up this morning. You guys make sure you get on over there, get your grub on, get your coffee on, get your drinks on, all that good stuff going on at the snack bar. Get some of that Rad Canyon gear going on. They got all that stuff over there for you guys. Vendors Row, Vint T-shirts. Don't miss out on that this weekend. Go see my buddy Dylan over at USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts going on. Fly racing in the house. Go see my good buddy Rockin' Ray Hudson. Fly racing, all the new gear from Fly in the house. Go check it out, see what they got. Northwest BMX in the house. They got it going on. Tangent Pro Shop. And we got 700 cruisers coming out of the last turn. Colwell, Wood, Lish, Ream, Steed, Hartman, Blazing Blake, Ream on the top spot. Gordy's Bikes back to the line. He'll get that one wrapped up right there in the Kamikaze Colwell. We'll get the 2. Couple of Arizona boys coming in hot right there out of Moto 52. 53 is your moto. Carey, Dave, Murray, Myers, Boyles, Winder. Charging down the last turn, Shark on the top spot. Social D going to be Myers. Myers coming back through. Get this one wrapped up right now with the 29 bike. Myers, Day go 1-2. Out of Moto 53. 54 is your Moto 8-year-old cruisers now to a semi-main event. Sinsel, Pritchard, Dash, Thorpe, Huddleston, Taggart. Keeping things rolling on down that last straightaway. Huddleston on the top spot coming back through. Going to get this one wrapped up right here all the way back to the line. We'll go with your 14 bike. Huddleston, Thorpe. 1-2 out of Moto 54. Oh, thanks, Armstrong. You're the best. Armstrong coming in clutch with some honey sticks for me. Yeah. What's it been now, Armstrong? Like 18 years or something like that? Is it 22? It's been a long time. Coming back at us, getting things going on. Back to the stripe. We'll go Cravenho on the top spot. Back at us. Cravenho Cummins coming back through me. Out of Moto 55. 56 your moto.
I was pregnant with Liv.
Coming back at us, going to go Novak on the top spot. Back to the line with Mayorga. What's up, Baca? Baca. Give him a little call out this morning. Get him all fired up. Paxman, Dye, Nichols, Walkington, Stoffer, Green. Stoffer on the top spot, back to the stripe. He'll go looking for the B-bike on the 2. Walkington will come on back at us. Get it done out of Moto 57. 58 your moto. Hart, Thompson, Hadley, Wooten, Agron, Fisher. Agron looking for a top spot in and out of the last turn. Cranking this one up now. Biolab Peak Performance coming back at us. Agron keeping things moving on down the last straightaway. Hart on the 2 spot as we come back through. Out of Moto 58, 59 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 10-year-old cruisers looking for a 2 to a semi-main event. 15 riders in the group. Metz, Aranda, Nolivo, Harris, Seeley. D-bike on the front line. It's going to be Anthony T. Aranda coming back at us to get this one back to me with the 19 bike. Metz on the 2 out of Moto 59. 60's your moto down the third straightaway. Alex Perkins bringing this one back through Eakins. Noel looking for a top spot. O'Malley. Coming on back at us, getting this one back through. Going to go on. Gold Cup 3 back to the line with the 92 bike. Eakins, Alex. 1 and 2 coming back through. Wood, Smith, Tromper, Rodney, Harrison. We'll come on back through out of that last turn. Back at us. Going to go Rodney on the top spot. Acme BMX Colors coming back down the last straightaway. Gordy's bikes on the 2 spot. Jay Smith will pick it up and come on back through. Get it done out of Moto 61. 62's your moto. 11-year-old cruisers, Christian Gardner, Otto, White Roth, and Montano the third down that last straightaway. Devil Dog on the top spot. BMX Sharks coming back down the last straight. You get it done, wrapped up with White on the 5 bike on the 2 spot. So come back through out of Moto 62, 63's your moto. Noonan, DeSommer, Poirier, Berg, Jones, and Stewart. Whoa, there goes the bottom low line right there. It closes the door up tight on that one as they come on back through. Stewart put a nice move on that one. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the next 7 of Berg. So we come on back home. Out of Moto 63. 64 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Stival, Walkington, Vicario, Gibson, Lawson charging out of the last straight. Coming back at us, getting it done. Rock 1 on the front line is going to go Gibson. Back down the last straight. Back to the line with the 3 bike. Lawson, Gibson, 1-2. Oliver Tafoya to signups. Oliver Tafoya, head over to the USA trailer. Oliver Tafoya, they need you over at signups. McCain, Rodney, Nichols, Denton down the last straightaway. 42 bike, Rodney on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the 11 bike. McCain will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 65, 66 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Keeping things going. Stratman, Simpson, Hustler, Ryder, Gunning, Bingham down the last straight. Back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up. Hustler coming back through, going to go with the 1 bike. Hustler, Gunning, Gassett. We'll get it done. Out of Moto 66, moving on to that semi-main event. 18 riders in that group. Sorensen, Gadaren, Holzer, Nielsen, Herrera, Bowler down the third straight, and now the last turn we're going to go. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer coming back at us. National number 2 cruiser coming back through. Factory profile, back to the line. Holzer bring this one back home in the Gold Cup 2. Sorensen. Out of Moto 67, 68, your moto winning that second turn to Summer, Kuhn, Roca, Tarango, Walking Horse, Aguilar. On the top spot now, coming in and out last turn. MRC Chase Colors in and out of the last straight, bringing this one back through. Aguilar gets it wrapped up right now as he come on back down that last straightaway. Going to go Roca for the 2. Out of Moto 68. 69's the moto, 14-year-old cruisers. Lost one on that third straightaway right here. We'll get him checked out. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go Westerman, Twist, Clark, Randolph, Neidhart, Avila coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Nag 5 will get it done. Westerman and your 3 bike, Randolph, go 1 and 2. Checking the down rider. Third straight action coming on back out. It's Gutman, Steffens, McCain, Thompson, Westover, and Roybal. Driving this one in and out of that last turn still. McCain on the top spot. Factory Answer Colors back down that last straight. Coming back through. Cheddar Bob Westover going to pick up the 2. Clark getting back up over here. We'll make some noise for him as he gets back up. Shakes it off a little bit. Dusts it off. '71's the moto, 14-year-old cruisers down the second straight. Radford, Owens, Flitcraft, Carriasso winning out of that second turn. The Kamikaze Kid takes it upstairs. Flitcraft on that 2 spot down to that third straightaway. '71's the moto, got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event as they come in and out of that last turn. Getting things going on right now. Bring this one back through. Still Carriasso on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to go Flitcraft for your 2. Out of Moto 71, 72 is your moto. Hobson, Scott, Gunn, Smith. Nevis in and out of the second turn, coming back at us. Cash Money getting it done on a Sunday fun day as he brings this one back through in and out of that last turn. Going to go Hobson on the top spot, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, bring it back around. Gunn going to get the 2. Automotive 72, 73 is your moto. Bowler boosted. Karen Maben Larson down the third straightaway. The Mad Dog Larson on the top spot. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back around. Last straightaway. The Mad Dog Larson on the top spot. Made the shirt this weekend. Make sure you get his autograph as we come back through. Bowler on the 2. Sterling's phone. We found your phone down here at the finish line, Sterling. We might have some new photos on it. You never know. A couple of new selfies. We'll get you a Big Mac photo. Whatever you need, bro. How about a little love for the cowboy there, man? He went for a little mutter ride through the middle. Give him a little love as he's coming off the track over here. Y'all good, cowboy? Yeah? Got to wash it off a little bit. 16 cruisers into the last turn. Coming back as Pedato out front. Gordy's Bikes coming down that last straightaway. Get this one wrapped up right now. Luthon Laser on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup 1. Tilmo 2. Yeah, got to get it all soaked up and clean it off. Rio Reese, Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Yeah, Kelly Reese, if you're tuned in on a Sunday fun day, bring this one back around. It's all Reese on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go. The 8 bike will get it done. Caballero will come through. Automoto 75, 76 Ramona, Williams, Carter, Stewart, Hill, Nevin. 25 bike out of the second turn. Skylar Williams, Moto Militia down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Stewart. Velocity Colors on the gas going fast down the last straightaway. These guys are bringing it back home. 25 and the Nag 10. Williams Stewart 1-2 out of Moto 76, 77 Zamoto. Mooney, Tash, McClendon, Becker, Shea on the top spot. Coming back at us out of Durango BMX. Durango TO bringing it back around. They got the big state finals going up in Durango in a couple of weeks. A big Tangent Pro-Am out there as well. I think we got, about $10,000 purse going on, something like that? $12,000 purse, that's right. $12,000 purse for the Tangent Pro-Am at Durango. Colorado State Finals in about 2 weeks if you guys are in the area. Come on out, man. Shepard, Dominguez, Alejandro Wood, Presby, Lucas, Wilburn, Holson, and out of the last straight. Coming back at us, Nag 3 on the top spot. We'll get this one, Shepard, back to the line. Looking for a couple more. 4 in the 2 bike. We'll bring it back through. Presby and Dominguez. Down the second straight we go. Tabor, Drysdale, Fisher, Prince in and out of the second turn. Looking for 1 to move on. Fisher on that top spot. Down that third straightaway. West Coast Racing bringing him back through. In and out of the last turn he's going to go. Coming back to me. Out of Oceanside, California. Oh, yeah, man. You've been surfing out there, Fisher? What's the deal, man? You've been paddling out? Some of my good favorite spots growing up down there, man. I grew up in San Clemente, man. Randall, Andrea, Olson, Jackson. I like the style there, Andrea, coming back at us. Fly Racing getting it done out front, bringing it back through, keep it fly on the top spot. And Andrea getting it back down that last straightaway. Get the old black and red looking on good today as we come on back through. Out of Moto 80, 81, Moto 41, 45 cruisers downtown. Randolph, Stanfield, Pruitt, Carriazo, Bushnell. Gotta be Pruitt on the top spot. Gordy's Bikes on the front lines. He is checking out the rest of the pack right now. Carriazo looking for that 2 spot. Driving in and out of that second turn. Randolph on the move, though. He wants to try to find a way to that semi-main event, see what he can put together in that last turn. Just waiting for Carriazo to leave the door open for him for a second. Not going to happen. Maybe it will. Coming back down the last straightaway. Pruitt getting it done. Randolph trying to ramp it up. Carriazo hold on to it as they come on back home out of Moto 81, 82's your Moto. In and out of the second turn to Young, Porter, Miller, Howarth, and Bukins down the third straightaway. Porter on the top spot in Elite Vendetta colors. Charging down the last turn. Getting a little tight right there, coming back through. Doors are getting closed up. Somebody looking for a way up to the 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 57 bike of Miller. We'll find a way in there. Russell, Perry, Lawler, Karbowski, Boulanger in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Punk racing up front. Getting it done. Got to be Russell on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Wow, Boulanger, you left the door open right there, man. Coming back at us. He'll get it done. We'll see if he can ramp it back up. Back to the line. All right, get it done. Perry will come back through. Don't get mad out there, Francois. Throw your bike or something, man. I mean, we know how you goods BMX guys are. Coming back, yeah, bad start, right? Back to me, 34 starts. Airlines on the top spot. Pee Wee Lee bringing this one back through. I think Pee Wee Lee hit the like 600,000 point mark, district points, local points going on here recently. He was telling me some crazy numbers, man. He's going for the million. Silva, Gardner, Diaz, Allison, Hexmer, Hudson, back to the stripe. We'll go 46 in the Nag 1. Diaz, Silva. Rock and Ray, what's up, man? Just Sunday. You're fast, bro. I mean, you guys are all fast, man. I get it, though. I mean, I would have done the same thing. No, I wouldn't even have signed up. I'll just stay fast on the mic and stay off my bike. Back to the line we'll go. Come back around. It's going to go Archibald, Privateer on the top spot. Erickson, my man on the 2. Going to go back with Smith. Big Jer going to get that one wrapped up out of Moto 86. 87 is going to get things moving in and out of that second turn. Ramandi on the top spot. Starkey, Stanford, Padilla, Davis, and Angus. Stanford trying to get around Ramandi. Ramandi, man, he likes to keep that door closed up. He doesn't give away any freebies, Stanford, coming back at us, bringing this one back through. He might let you. Ramandi's looking around now. He's like, well, maybe I'll let him go by me this time. That's what I heard. Yes, that's what I heard, man. The Bionic Man, happy birthday, my brother, as we coming on back down. How old is he? 68 years young, man, I'm telling you. Bushnell, birthday today. The Bionic Man out there in the 2 spot, bringing it back home. Happy birthday, my brother, coming back at us. I wish I could ride a bike fast like you when I'm that age, coming back to the line. Turner to get it done. Bushnell, hats off to you, sir. Happy birthday, my man. 68 years young, still out there getting it done, Starkey. You know what I'm saying? I think are you going to be there? You're hoping so, right? I'm not even there now, and I just turned 50. Bionic Man, got nothing but respect for those guys, that's for sure. Brindley, Skinner, Alder, Linder, Adams, Emerson, Hines, 5 and under novices, the little Groms back at it again, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds out on the track. Here we go. Bringing this one back through the Stig, Hines on the top spot, the 165 bike. Bringing it back through, 227 bike. Little Dog, Adams, the 3-year-old. He's moving on to the main event again as we're coming back through. Got one little straggler over here. Make some noise for him as we're coming down that second straightaway. Another one, bringing it back in and out of that second turn, the 172. Archie Skinner out of Boise, Idaho. One of the little spuds out of Idaho coming back through. Make some noise for little Skinner out there. More little tykes, 5 and under novices coming back to us. Going to be Bodie, Cunningham, Sensel, Priest, LaSalle, and Scanlon all trying to find some spots right now as we get things going on out of the first turn, second straightaway. The little tykes, the little bikes getting it done. Hey, man, they're just going for snow cones and cotton candy today. That's what they're trying to get things going on. Oh, yeah, that's right. All you little kids, hey, there's a little cotton candy booth out there, and she has hidden golden tickets all around the track for free cotton candy. So if you guys go around and you find a golden ticket for the cotton candy booth, she'll hook you up. She hid them all around the track, so they're all out there, golden tickets for cotton candy. I know she's got them out there. She told me yesterday, so I want to remind you guys today. LaSalle getting it done right now as we come back through. So, yeah, all you little kids, try to find the golden ticket for the cotton candy today. Could be the best day ever. I see her eyes are like, Dad, I'm going to go look around for a while. 6-year-old novice riders, here we go. 91 Moto. Taylor, Koskinen, Andersini, Thompson, Maitland, and Brown. Keeping things going on right now. Thompson on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Thompson stepping it up, man. I'm bringing this one back around. He just got the fire lit up on him, bringing it back through down that last straightaway. We're going to go with the 10 bike in tow. Koskinen coming back at us. Thompson get it done out front. Mom's like, I don't even know what happened. So, yeah, golden tickets for cotton candy are out there, you guys. Make sure you find them. Don't miss out. You bet. Alder, Luke, Fisher, Roth, Finn. Roth getting it done on top spot. Chase coming back at us, Northwest BMX. He says, my dad's birthday yesterday, man. I'm going to get up on it again today. I'm going to bring home another trophy for him this weekend. Coming back at us. In and out of the second turn, we're going to go Northwest BMX on the top spot. Roth coming down through that third straightaway, getting things moving on. Alder, Fisher, Luke, and Finn all trying to find a spot. Got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. It's all Northwest BMX out front, bringing this one back through. His dad's got the full tune on his bike, getting it done, bringing it back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot, the 102. Griffin Alder will come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Roth, Alder, 1-2. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your moto, in and out of the second turn. Martin, Demas, Green, Taylor, all trying to find some spots. 8-year-old novice riders down through that third straightaway. 93 is your moto on the track as they come back around. Martin looking for a top spot right now as they keep things moving on. Last straight coming back at us, still getting it done. Martin out front, bringing this one back through. 8-year-old novice riders taking one straight to a main event out of Moto 93. 94 is your moto. Keep things moving on in and out of that second turn. 002 bike on the top spot. Aycock, Hoover, Robinson, Johnson, Howarth, Wilson. Through the third straightaway in the last turn. Oh, Dive Bomber coming up on a top spot right now. Closes the door up tight. Shows them a wheel. Seals the deal. Down the last straightaway. 93, Howarth out front. Coming back through the 002 bike. Layla, we get that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 94. 95 is your moto down through that third straight. Wallace, Robert, Smith, Aycock, Camry, Olson, cranking this one up in and out of the last straightaway, coming back at us, looking for the top 2, moving on, bring this one back home. Beeston, Easton on the top spot, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 105 bike. We'll pick up your 2 of Smith to make it happen right there. So come on home. 95 is your moto, 96 your moto now. 12-year-old novice riders down that third straightaway. Carey, Randolph, Tazanos, keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Going to go Carey on the top spot. Carey coming back at us, getting things wrapped up right now in Moto 96. Total points racing going on. Carey on the front line. Tasanos on the 2. Randolph will get your 3. As they come back at us out of Moto 96. 97 is your moto down the third straightaway. Payne, Robinson, Matthews. Getting a little loose down there through the third straightaway. A little side-by-side bar banging going on. Coming back at us now. A little lead ride going down with this one as they come on back home. 649 bike. Matthews on the front line coming back at us. Matthews will get it done. Robinson, Payne, 1, 2, 3. Tipton, Meyer, White, Warch looking for some top spots now down through that third straight. Last hurt coming back through. 15-year-old novice riders got room for 1. Moving on. 273 bike out front. Cody White will get this one wrapped up right now as they come back through. Out of Moto 98, 99 is the Moto 17, 20 novice riders. Johnson. Savak. Robinson and Wagner out of the last turn. A little side-by-side going down right now, looking for that top spot. One rider moving on to that main event. 272 bike, ramps it up a little bit along the way. The bad guy, Robinson, will get things going on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 99, 100 your moto. Bogart, Fields, Zoran, good. 41, 45 novice riders bringing this one back around. Bushido getting it done out front. Fields got the big win yesterday. Going to bring it back around. Going to try to double down for the weekend. Fields, get it going on. A little first round transfer going back at us. Bushido coming back to me. Get it done right there. Out of Moto 100. One some moto, 500 intermediates. Kicking it up right now down that second straightaway, looking for a top spot. And the Mad Dog, Fox. Fox getting it done right now. Redmond Bikes in and out of the second turn. He'll come back through. Cranking this one up, looking for that 2 spot. Factory Dad's on the move. Allen coming back at us down through that third straightaway, bringing this one back home. Fox, Allen still 1 and 2, keeping things moving on, bringing him back home in and out of that last turn. There he goes, in and out, looking for top 3, moving on. 500 intermediates coming back at us. Still got it going on. Fox, Allen on the 1-2, back down the last straightaway. Liam going to get the 3. So they come on back home. That's the way they go. Out of Moto 101. 102 is your Moto 6-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. McConnell, Adams, Aaron, Sandoval, Napolitano charging out of the last turn. Coming back out. It's the big dog, Adams, on the front lines. He's going to get this one going down to it. Adams back to the stripe. He'll run it back around with the 47 bike in tow. McConnell, Adams, 1-2. Out of Moto 102. 103 is a Moto Schrader, White, Winder, Randall, Jones. Out front, fast, Jakash getting it done. Winder on the top spot. Acme BMX racing in and out of that second turn. He'll come down that third straightaway. Still bringing it back around, looking for that 2 spot. S squared, Las Vegas chapter, coming back at me in and out of that last turn we go. Bringing it back around, getting this one wrapped up on that top spot. 6-year-old intermediates all the way back down to it. Still 101 by Jones and Winder. 1-2 out of moto 103. 104 is your moto. Cunningham, Green, Hunt, Miller, Hoffman. Coop Dog, Hunt on the top spot. We'll bring this one back at us in and out of that second or last turn. Last straightaway coming back through, looking for the 2. Going to be a 54 by Miller, Hunt. Getting it done, top spots out of the last straightaway back at us on moto 104. 105 is your moto. 7-year-old intermediates, Hunt, Biaggi, Thurett, Carey, Steed, Cherry, and Branch down the third straightaway. Carey on the 2 spot. Rim Tangent Colors trying to hold this one down. 105 is the moto. 14 riders in the group today. And they'll drive it back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back out to see who's got that top spot locked in. Biaggi on the 60 bike. Running on back out. Is going to get it wrapped up right there. Coming back to me. The 151 bike will get the 2. The Carey will come back home. Roca, Journey, Biaggi, Sheriff, O'Malley, Tobin, Prince. Out of the second turn, third straightaway, keeping things moving on down the line. 106 is the moto coming back at us. Getting things moving on out in front. Bring this one back through. Going to get this one locked up on the top spot. 19 bike coming back at us. Ripping Rory. Journey on the front lines. Coming back to me. Going to be the Nag 14. Little Ripper. Roca. Going to get the 2. So we come on back home. Out of moto 106, 107 is the moto. Downtown we go. Berg, Rose, Meyer, Hort, Daly. Down to it. Looking for a top spot. Bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Cranking hard right now, coming back at me in and out of the second turn. Meyer on the top spot out of Colorado, coming down through that third straightaway. Meyer got to be Daly looking for a 2 spot. Jet Racing Colors bringing it back home. Last straight coming back to us, still getting it done. Meyer coming back down that last straightaway. Daly on the 2 spot as we come back at me. That's the way it's going to go down to it. Out of moto 107, 108 your moto, winning on the second turn. Scanlon, Andersini. Hurdle looking for a way with Zarin, looking for a way with the Z-Train in and out of that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked up right now as they come back through. Got to be Scanlon, Moto Militia. Down the last straightaway, 10 bike out of Twin Falls, Idaho. Gets it wrapped up right there as we come back through. The Ninja Hurdle going to get it done on the 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 108, 109 is your moto. Hurd, Wing, Bellinger, Skinner, Perry, LaSalle, Deverall down that last straightaway. C-bike on the front line is going to be Wing. Robbie's bike's coming back at us, getting it done. 24 bike on the 2. Bellinger will come on back at us. Francisco coming back at us, getting things going on. Oh, man, Jet Riders all over the place right now, getting things moving into that last turn. Coming back at us, bringing this one back around. Francisco looking for a way. McIntosh, cranking it up. Here we go. 9 bike trying to get in the mix. Christensen down the last straight. He's going to make the pass on the outside, coming on the inside, back to the line with the 105. Christensen, Bradshaw got 1, 2. Woo! Some hot races going on, man. 10-year-old intermediates, 111 Zamoto. Nolivo, Privet, Johansson, Oliver, Galp, Noel, McGarry out of the last turn. Rim Tangent Colors, Nolivo on the top spot. We get this one rolling on. Mateo in the last straightaway. Back at me. Going to go Caden Gap looking for a 2. Powerline DFR. Get it wrapped up right there as they come on back home. Out of moto 111. 112's on deck. .112's a moto down the third straightaway. Bring this one in and out of the last turn. Tafoya, Jones, Call, O'Malley, Christensen, Seeley. Looking for that top spot. Bring this one back through 35 bike. Get it done. O'Malley bringing it back to the line along with the 104 bike. You found the golden ticket, dude? You better go get yourself some cotton candy, man. You got to go find you know where it's at? There you go. Better look for those golden tickets. A little grasshopper, he found one. He got it hooked up. Robertson, Barrett, Parker, Brown, Nabiscuit, getting it done. Oh, don't go too high. Don't get too hyped out, Leha, man. Just calm down, bro. Take it easy, dog. She's only leading the race. Coming back out. We bring this one back through. Leha on the top spot. Ooh. Who'd you get for the 2, Jen? 27 Parker. It's all right, Leha. We'll break down that hype wall, man. We'll get you on your brother's level, man. Coming back at us, go 41 on the top spot. Back at me, 41 in the 10 bike. We'll get it done. McKenzie and Hunt. Got about a 114, 115. Hunt, Matthews, Green, Wagner, Daly down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. Lead rider checking out right now on this one. Coming back home, going to get it done. Looking like the 7 bike on the front. Hunt going to come back at us, going to get it with the 189. Matthews, Hunt go 1-2. Adamoto 115, 116. Jermoto down the third straightaway. Forthingham, Berg, Barnes, Perry, Harp coming back at us, getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. Looking for a top spot now. 11 bike gets it done. Harp will come back to us. Harp, the 65 and the 79. Harp, Lashbrook, Burnett go 1, 2, and 3. As they come back at us, Adamoto 116. Downrider getting back up in that first turn. Make some noise, make some noise. Come on, hook them up. .117 the moto now, 13-year-old intermediates. Lewis, Penn, Meek, Wagner, Aycock down the second straight, looking for a top spot. We'll keep things moving on. Got to be the G-Monster, Lewis in and out of the second turn, 69 bike on the 2. Meek down that third straightaway, trying to crank things up right now, bring them into that last turn. Penn trying to put some moves down, coming back at us. We'll see what happens on the last straightaway. Back through, going to go 206 bike. Lewis on the top spot, bring this one back down the last straightaway, all the way to the line. We'll go with the 69 bike. Meek will pick up the 2 Adamoto 117, 118 Jermoto, Tristan, Vergile, Bingham, Nichols. Coming on back at us, getting things moving in and out of that last turn. Top spot, Vergile going to come on back through, going to get this one wrapped up all the way back to the line. We're going to go with the 69 bike. Nichols will pick up your 2 Adamoto 118. 119 Zamoto, Nielsen, Padilla, Prius, Hall, Palmer, Andrews. Single file down that third straight, will bring them back around, getting things going on. Oh, man, she didn't have to bring me coffee and everything. I mean, that's all right, bro. 26 bike could get the 2 of Hall, bring this one back around. Brocker, Hustler, Kirkpatrick, Warner. Looking for another one. 120 Zamoto, 15-year-old intermediates, getting that top spot locked in. Looking for one rider, moving on to the main event. Back to me, 696. Brocker going to get it done out front. So we come back through Adamoto 120, 121 Jermoto, Forthingham, Lystra, Reed, Matthews, Mendoza. Little G on the top spot, bringing this one back home. Getting things going in and out of that last turn. 121 Zamoto, still Forthingham on the front lines. Coming back to us, looking for the 2 S squared colors. Going to go Utah chapter of Matthews. Pick it up on the 92 bike with the 28. Adamoto 121, 122 Jermoto, dropping in now the second turn. 10 bike out front. Carter, Scott, Faust, and Thompson down the third straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on as they bring them back home in and out of that last turn. 122 still the moto coming back down to us. Looking for that top spot. Driving all the way back to the line. 10 bike will get it wrapped up. Carter will come back through, make it happen. Adamoto 122, 123 Jermoto, 26-35 intermediates. Prince, Baldwin, Schultz, Davis, Wood, Penn. Whoa, out of the last turn, threading the needle as we come on back through. 3 bike gets it done. Penn on the top spot, back to the line, 37. Wood will take the 2. Packed BMX colors will bring this one back at us. Adamoto 123, 124 Jermoto, 36-40 intermediates. Total points racing going on with these guys right now. Jackson the third branch. Wooten coming back at me. You're going to bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot. Down that last straightaway, Uncle Dano Branch on the top spot, bringing it back through. Jackson the third, he's going to come back in. We'll see Branch, Jackson, they'll go 1-2 for that one as they come back around. Wooten not making the program on the first go-round. Southwick, Leaper, Lawler, Berg, Howarth. Cranking this one up down that last straightaway. 707 Howarth on the top spot. Bringing it back through. Leaper. Yeah, Leaper got himself a big win last night. Picked it up. Let's see if he can try to get it done again today. Out of moto 125. 126 from moto 46 to 50 intermediates. In and out of the second turn. Matson, Payne right. Keeping things moving on down through that third straight. And now the last turn. Total points going on. Gold Cup out front. Matson on the top spot as we bring this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for it all the way back to me. Looking for the 169 bike on the 2 right. Payne will get the 3. Total points racing going on for those guys. That's the way they bring it back through. Out of moto 126, 127, Anselmo, Grube, Tolan, Starkey, Willis, Wixom. Groovy D, he's looking for a way around. He's trying to put something together on Willis. Coming back at us, getting it done out front. 70 bike on the top spot. Anselmo down that last straight. Willis on the 2 spot as he brings this one back through. Willis will get the 2. Moto 127, 128. Welcome to the Girls Club. The ladies in and out of the second turn. Bonami on the top spot. Coming back at me. In and out of the second turn. Cox, Sour Patch, McGinley, Bonami, Leaper, and Gonzalez down that third straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on to a main event. 128 Moto now bringing it back around. 6-year-old ladies on the track as we come on back down that last straight. Keeping things moving on right here. Bonami on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Sour Patch looking for the 2. Well, Downrider getting back up over there. Make some noise. Come on. Hook her up early in the morning on a Sunday. Coming out of the last turn, Noella, Lou, Smith, Reyna, LaSalle, Melly, Tassie down that last straightaway. Getting it done. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Reyna on the top spot. The 2 bike. Bringing it back around with the 6. Noella, Reyna, Smith will go 1, 2, and 3. Moto 129, 130 is going to get things going on right now as they come back through. 8-year-old ladies in and out of the last turn. The monster, Davira, coming back through. She'll get this one rolling on back at us. Good to get them back to the line. Looking for Ratzliff on the 2. Ratzliff, Davira. 1, 2 as they come through out of moto 130. 131 for moto. Turner, Zarin looking for Smith. Fox, Fields. The blue cheetah, Smith on the top spot. Sawyer bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. She'll get it wrapped up right now. We're coming back out us in and out. We're going to go. The blue cheetah, Smith on that top spot out of Florida. Factory S squared coming back to us. Going to get it done on the 47 bike will be Turner. Running this one back through out of moto 131. 132 is the moto. 9-year-old ladies coming down the third straightaway. Zumbro, Lamelli, Baird, Burnsworth, Stocks, Durfee, Barnes, a Priest out on the last turn. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Durfee coming out of Bend, Oregon down that last straight. Coming back out. And Zozo Dog, Lamelli on the 2 as we come back home and go see Nag 1. A Stocks will pick up your 3. Out of moto 132, 133 Shimoto. Iredam, Vescuso, Beatty, Emerson, Lamelli. La Vida Loca. In and down the last turn. Davira on the top spot. She comes down that last straightaway. T-Bike looking for the 2. Vescuso, Firefox back at us, going to bring it back home. La Vida Loca on the top spot. Vescuso on the 2. Out of moto 133, 134 is your moto. Down that third straightaway. Gomalicki, Alvarez, McGinley, Thompson, Novak. Into the last turn. Scoops looking for that top spot. Factory Babs, too much Alvarez. Oh, shark bite. Took a bite of the scoop right there. Coming back at us down that last straightaway. Bringing it back around. Act 10 going to get the 2 as they come on back home. Alvarez. Hi, Sam Gomalicki. Calm down. Still got second round. I know she's tuned in at home. She got to yell at me. I'm going to get a message. Burrian, Olsen, Walski, Green, Priest, McCormick, Starkey down the last straightaway. Starkey on the top spot. Back to the line with the 12 bike. Starkey, Green, get it done right there. Newton, Woods, Lopez, Gallagher, Brindley, Penrod, Iredale down the third straight into that last turn. Coming back at us. Newton on the top spot. Gold Cup 1. Bringing it out on the last turn. LRC Mongoose Squad. Going to be the turkey leg of Lopez. Uh-oh! D-Bike. Take the 2. Back to the line. Gallagher will get it done at the stripe as they come back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 136. 137 is your moto. Burry and Gould, Anderson, Almager, Aldridge, Gilman, 12-year-old ladies out of the last turn. Gould on the top spot, cranking this one up and checking out on the rest of the pack. Burry on the 2, back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 137, 138 your moto. Coon, Steffens, Brown, Thompson, Riley, Leha. Leha on the 2 spot, keeping things moving on, bringing this one back through. Come on, Wicked, air it out a little bit. There's a good table out there, bringing it back home. Getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Thompson out front. Bring this one back around. Thompson, Leha go 1 and 2. Back to the line. We'll get it done out of Moto 138. 139 your moto down the third straightaway. Dannenberg, Smith, Robinson, Hinton, Rangadas, Braden. Bring it back through. Muffin on the top spot. Should bring this one back home. Rangadas getting it done down that last straightaway. Is that the Z? Dannenberg on the 2 coming back through. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 139, 140 is your moto now. Solano, Huffman, Durfee, Gant, Duffy, Hole in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Got to be Durfee looking for a top spot. Coming back through. C-Bike could get it done. Huffman, Solano, coming back at us. Huffman, Solano, 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 140, 141. Merton taking it way up top right there as he coming in and out of that second turn. Martinez, Goodell, Thompson, Bernardino, and Morgan. Down that third straight we go. Bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn. No Morgan out there this morning as we're coming on back at us down the last straight. We're going to go Merton on the top spot. Merton will bring it back through. Merton in the 4-bike. Merton Thompson, 1-2 as they come on back home. Strauss, Kramer, Herrera, McCormick, Sam Hammer down the third straight. And now the last one we're going to go Sam Hammer, Herrera on the 1-2 as they come in and out of the last straight. Back at us out of Moto 142, 14-year-old girls. Whoa, big pile up in turn number 1. In the next one as they come in and out of that second turn. Ava with the flavor on the top spot. National number 1 amateur on the front lines, bringing this one back through. Oh, and the world champion as she brings this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Corley on the top spot will bring us all back down that last straightaway, looking for the 2 feet of what going to get it done on the 2 spot as we come back home out of Moto 143, 144 is your moto. Ladies are back up. Make some noise for them out there. Coming in now the second turn, more 15, 16 ladies coming back at us. USA Cycling Junior Women's National Champion, bringing it back around. Shea on that 2 spot. Sinceri take it up on the top spot now as they keep things moving on down through that last straightaway. Sinceri, Shea going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back home. That's the way those ladies will finish it up right there. Out of Moto 144, 145 is Moto. Evelyn, Johansson, Joseph, Seeley, Roberts down the third straight. Got to be Joseph Johansson on the 1-2 as they keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. Ladies getting it done. 15, 16 girls coming back at us. Moving this one back to me. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Coming back at me. Going to get Joseph Johansson. 1-2 out of Moto 145. 146 is your moto. Last rack, the 15, 16 ladies coming our way. Walking Horse, Dodge, Christodulo, Elder, Van Renselaar. Coming on back at us. Super B ramping it up right now. Back to the line. Go Elder. Elder, Van Renselaar get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 146, 147. Winner, Boasted, Garside, Roberts, Lehman out of the last turn. Coming back at us, going to go. Boasted, winner on the 1-2 as they come back down that last straightaway. That's the way those ladies will finish it up. Yeah, Paige, take it upstairs. Got in the right moto this morning. Good stuff. Parks, Hayes, Jones, Hammonds, DeSantis coming down through the third straightaway. Bella Hammonds on the top spot as she brings this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back around. DeSantis on the 2 spot in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. Jones going to ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. See what happens on the way back through. Going to go Hammonds. Jones 1-2. Get it done right there, and that's the way they go. Moore, Sargent, Matthews, Martin, Ramos, JC Moore on the top spot. She brings this one in out of that last turn. Impact colors. Ramos on the front, on the top two as she come on back down that last straightaway. Get it done. Moore, Ramos, 1-2, back at me. Automoto 149, 150, Germoto, Wilsey, Valencia, Wilsey. Looks like the Wilsey girls going to get it going on the 1-2 as they come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway coming back at us. Valencia on the 3 spot. Total points racing going on with these ladies right now. Keeping things moving in and out of the last turn. That's the way it's going to go for the ladies. Wilsey going to go Valencia, 1-2-3. 31-40 ladies on track now. Reed, Benford, Rofi, Hale down the second straight. Rofi on the front line. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Out of Goodyear, Arizona. Vendetta Elite Bicycles coming on back down through that third straight. Hale on the 2 spot, keeping things moving in and out of the last turn. We'll bring this one back home. Looking for 1, moving on. 31-40 ladies coming back at us, keeping things going on. Rofi going to come on back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to come. Get it wrapped up right there as they come on back home. Automoto 151, 152 Germoto. Steinmetz, Levan, Maresh, Black, and Williams in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Levan looking for that front line. She's bringing this one back through. Williams on the 2 spot, keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. In and out of that last straightaway. Cranking it up a little bit right now. Steinmetz trying to crank this one up. She's looking for a spot, doing a little shopping along with it. Back to the line, 26-28 bike. Levan, Williams will go 1-2 as they come on back. Automoto 152, 153 Germoto. Last of the girls club coming our way, coming back down. Schmeichel, Party, Kramer. Recknitz looking for a top spot. She's looking for that 2 spot right now as we bring this one back home. Last straightaway, the Bike Master ladies getting it done on the 1-2 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Kramer. Recknitz going to get that 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go. Back at us. And we get in with the big dogs, the 6-year-old experts. Hartman, Burnsworth, Hicks, Schulten and Bruzy, Kinsler, Ford, Wood. Down the second straightaway, keeping things moving on. Charging this one in and out of that second turn. Going to go 70 bike on the top spot right now as we bring this one back home. Burnsworth coming back to us. 6-year-old experts got top 3 moving in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Sean Carvajal's LD Slee. Got to be Sly Mackay looking for the 2 spot. And Bruzy coming back at us. 3 spot. Oh, lost one along the way. Gold Cup 1. We'll get it done right there. Lawn 2, 3 down. We'll get those guys checked out. Ford will come on back through. Last rate action going on. Social D Byers on the top spot. World 4 coming back at us. He'll bring this one back through along with your 10 bike. Dave Myers will get it done 1-2. Automoto 155, 156 is your moto down through that third straightaway now. Lau, Mayorga, Boyle, Schumann, Lish, Colwell. Laser Show, Schumann on the top spot. He keeps things moving on for Factory LSG down that last straightaway. Running along with them, the Kamikaze Colwell will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes. Automoto 156. .157 is the moto out of the first turn. 8-year-old experts, Martin, Haslam, Tazanos, Biker, Cravenhoe, Becker coming down the second straightaway, looking for a top spot, in and out of turn number 2. 10 bike, Jammin' Jacks, Cravenhoe on the top spot. Biker, the striker, going to look for a top spot. He's going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. AOT looking for a way into that mix. Wild West, cranking it up, bringing it back home. Down the last straightaway, we're going to go. Still keeping things moving on right now. Cravenhoe looking for it. Wild West back to the line. He'll stretch it out and get him right there at the stripe. 93 bike. A Haslam coming back through. with Cravenho. 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto 157, 158 your moto now. Sensel, White, Williams, Taggart, Cunningham, Huddleston. Cunningham slipping into a 2-spot. Bandit Rider coming down that last straightaway, trying to hold on to that top spot. Nitro Taggart. Taggart answering Army back to the stripe. He'll go with the 32. Cunningham. Taggart 1-2 out of moto 158, 159 your moto. Pritchard, Whiteside, Cummings, Vega. Going to be Smokey Williams out front. Quincy out front. And into the last turn he goes. Terrapin Technology out of Citrus Heights, California. Back at us, it's all Williams on that top. Oh, Moto Militia goes down. 31 bikes. Cummins will get it done. We'll get Whiteside. He's getting right back up, though. Whiteside back up. We'll make some noise for him as he saddles back up here in just a second. Irondam, Harris, Thompson, Thorpe, Goodell, El Capitan out front. SE Colors out of New Mexico coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up. Goodell on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Thompson on the 2 out of moto 160. 161 Jamoto, DeSommer, Mayorga, Dash, Novak, Bonami. Cranking it up and out of the last turn. Got to be Mayorga on the top spot. Impact Rider. Bringing this one back through. Going to get it done all the way back to the stripe. Back to the line. We'll go with the 19. Novak will pick up your 2 spot. That's the way we get it done right there out of moto 161 to that quarter main event. Last track of those 8-year-old experts. 27 riders in that group. 9X, 20 riders in the group today going to a semi-main event. Dye, White, Harp, Green. 4 bike out front. Going to be Hart on the top spot as he come on back to me. In and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, getting things going on. Harp on that 2 spot. Keeping things running on down through that third straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn still. Looking for the top spots. White sliding back on it, bringing it back around. Getting things going on. Going to go Hart back to the line. Go Harp. 1 and 2. Out of moto 162, 163, Shimoto, Jackson, Elson, Wooten, Fisher, Colroy. Fisher on the top spot. Impact Colors coming back at us. Porky bringing this one back through out of Henderson, Nevada. They get it wrapped up right there as he's coming on back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. It's up for grabs. 29 bike charging hard right now. Wooten back to the line. Wooten will take over and take that one back through with Fisher. Out of moto 163, 164 is your moto. Agron, Hackett, Tree Rise, Paxman, Thompson. Agron out of the last turn. Biolab, Peak Performance coming back to me. Getting this one wrapped up right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1. Going to keep it going. Thompson will bring this one back home. And that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 164, 165. Shimoto, 9-year-old experts. Last track of these guys coming back through. Stoffer picking up the 2 spot. Down that last straightaway. Rock 1. Going to be Walkington, the Patriot on the top spot. He'll bring this one back to the finish line. Out of moto 165, 166 is your moto. Down through that third straightaway, bring this one back around. Martinez, Wood, Buck, Almager, Eakins, Orozco. 2 spot up for grabs coming down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ, Almager on the top spot. Back at us, so get this one wrapped up right here. Gold Cup 3. He pulled it right at the last. Yeah. We'll check it. Perkins, Harris, Gonzalez, Nolte, Smith, and Harrison down the last straight. Rock 1 on the top spot. Smith will get this one moving on back through. We'll go with the next 17. Speedy Gonzalez for your 2 spot. Out of moto 167. 168, Firos, Metz, Biker, Smith, Trumpeter. Jansen's out of that last turn. Coming back at us. The Rattler on the top spot. He'll come back at us with Biker. Get it done down the last straight. They'll go back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 168, 169 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Last rack 10X. Hickey, Arana, Alex, Norris, Nardi, Rotney. On the front line, 1 bike getting it done. Hickey coming back at me. Going to get this one wrapped up right here. Back to the line with the neck 15. Rotney will get the 2. Last straight action coming at me. Nag 4 going to get it done with the 1 bike back to the line. We'll go James and Christian. We'll go 1 and 2. Espolita, Morris, Barney, White, Poirier, Hernandez down that last straight. Coming back at me. Looking for that 8 bike. Going to go White on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 12. Back in Moto 166, the A-Bike, Zeno the Shark Martinez made the transfer. The Gold Cup of Eakins will have to go second round after the video review. Eakins, you'll go second round. Martinez, you made the program. How about Durkin or Rojas going to go 1-2 out of Moto 172. 173 is your moto down that third straightaway. Devil Dog on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Montano on the third. Bennett, Ludlow, Fisher, and Stewart coming back through. Keeping it on the top spot now. Gold Cup 1 in the T-Bike. Back to the line. Montano, Bennett, 1-2 out of Moto 173. 174 is your moto. Salinas, Warner, Otto, and Jones looking for some front lines. 11X. 2 1/4 main event. 27 riders in the group. Into the last turn we go. Otto, loop out Liam on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back out of that last turn. Coming back at us looking for Jones on the top spot. Jones will get it done. Back to the line with the A-Bike. Otto for your 2. Out of Moto 174, 175 is a moto down the third straightaway. 12-year-old experts, 22 riders in this group. Out of the last straight we go past Anisi. Coming back to me, getting it done. Vrotny looking for the 2 spot. Cranking the last turn, back at us, looking for that top spot now. Sisu colors a heart, back to the line. He'll bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. The Kraken will get it done for the 2 out of Moto 176, 177 's a moto. Kidd, Walkington, Wagner, Vicario, Lawson. It was the 20 bike, Reese Hunt out of Moto 175. Back to the line. Tire Buzz. How about Kidd? Wagner going to go 1-2 out of Moto 177. 178, the Moto 12-year-old experts down that third straight. And in that last turn, Whiteside, Gibson, Elin, Ratzlaff, Stiebel looking for some front lines right here. Coming back at us, getting it done. Gibson, Claiborne, Answer, Factory back to the line. Whiteside for your 2 out of Moto 178, 179 is the Moto. Nielsen, Larkin, Regal, Jones, Hollis, Waters. 13X, 2 1/4 main event, 28 riders in the group today out of the last turn. Coming back at us, going to be Regal looking for that top 2. Coming back through, going to go NAC 5 out front. Waters, Regal, 1 and 2 out of Moto 179. 180 is your moto. Allen, Holzer, Herrera, Bowler, DeSommer, and Simpson. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer out front, running this one down through that third straightaway, keeping things going on in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Simpson, Fall Risk Racing colors. Holding on to a 2 spot as we come out of the last turn out of Concho, Arizona. Going to get this one wrapped up. Out of Moto 180, 181 is your moto into the second turn. Perkins, Ryder, Thornton, Roca, Norman, Darnell down the third straight. Dr. J. Perkins on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. Looking for that 2. Going to be Rack City. Going to be Roca. Factory LSG. Going to come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Perkins, Roca, 1-2. Out of Moto 181, 182 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Tarango, Hustler, Duffy, Stratman, Sorensen. Bring this one back through. He brought us cotton candy to share with everybody. Right on, man. Coming back at me. Got to get things going on. Smith, Tarango out front, back to the line. He'll go with the e-bike in tow. Sorensen out of Moto 182, 183 your moto. Gunning, Aguilar, Kuhn, Ledesma, Gadare. Charging through that third straightaway. MRC Chase colors, RSP. In and out we go. Going to go Aguilar on the top spot. Bringing this one down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 2. BMX Sharks. Going to be Cutterfly. Gadare going to go back at us out of Moto 183. 184 is your moto. Bringing this one back through Gutman, Forrester, Neidhart, Santos, Twist, and Riling. Santos. Forrester on the 1-2 as they head in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, keeping things going on that top spot. Santos get it done. Easy E. Forrester on the 2 spot, bringing it back around. That's the way it's going to go. Crew, you tuned in this morning? You and Mom tuned in? We'll give you a little shout out for my buddy Crew out there in NorCal. He's probably watching his big brother this morning with Mom. Westover, Carrioso, Reader, Flitcraft, Pedal, and Randolph coming back down that last straightaway. Dragonfire, Pedal on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go Carrioso for the 2. Out of Moto 185, 186 your moto. 35 riders in this group today. 14X coming to us. So a 1/4 main event. Stephen Smith, Noon, Day, Call, Radford. Oh, lost 1, lost 2, lost 3. In and out. Oh, they're back up. Make some noise for them. Say, oh, another pile up in turn 1. Back to the line. We'll go next. 17 out front. Noon coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there. Back at me with the 12 bike. Day Noon, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 186. 187's a moto. 14X down the third straightaway we go, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Black Crown, a Westerman, brings this one back home. Everybody else getting back up. Carnage around the track. Coming down the last straight, we'll bring this one back home, all the way back to the line. 28 bike to come back through. Royal Westerman, get it done. 1-2 out of moto 187. Downriders are back up. Make some noise for them as they come back home. Fourteen experts headed down into turn number one. Going to get it fired up right now. Cisneros, Amaro, Lopez, Quinn, Peterson, wing down the second straight. O'Mara up front. Goods BMX charging in now that second turn 14 bike, making a nice move right there. Brody Quinn coming down that third straightaway, getting this one rolling in and out of that last turn. O'Mara throws a little style for Pole Magazine as he goes through that third turn, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Quinn on the two spot. O'Mara, Quinn, 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of moto 188, 189, Shimoto in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway going on even. Skinner, McCain, Gomalicki, Stewart. Gomalicki on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Gomalicki, McCain going to get it done 1-2 as they come on back home down that last straightaway. Good to see Gomalicki back on it today after that go down yesterday. He went down pretty hard. Good to see him back in the mix. Looks like it's time for the second go around of the junior ladies. Where you at, Utah? Let's make some noise. Morse, Siri, Shea, Kraft, Hammonds, Winter, lock loaded, ready to go. Junior women. Gates down, here we go. Nice drag race with the ladies right now into turn number one. Got to be Winter. Winter taking it into the first turn. Winter, Moore going to go 1-2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hammond's on the three spot. Keeping things moving into that second turn, coming back around. In and out, we're going to go. Kraft on the three as they come back down that third straightaway, but it's all Winter on the top spot right now as we bring this one back through second round with the junior ladies coming back at us. Winter checking out with a little bit of authority on this one now as they come on back down that last straightaway. Moore looking for the two spot, and Hammonds will hold on to that three with Kraft, Shea, and Sinceri coming back through. Junior men on deck right now. Tree Rise, Carter, Altendorf, Elizondo, Williams. Gate down, pretty good shot out of Williams down into turn number one. Going to get things fired up and run. Oh, big swing from Carter on the outside. He's going to try to drive it back through, slides into a four spot. Into that second turn we go. Williams out front, running this one down through that third straightaway. Williams, Altendorf on the 1-2, coming down the third straightaway, trying to get things moving into that last turn. Tree Rise on the move. He's trying to find a way into that mix, coming back at us down that last straightaway. Oh, Elizondo, he showed up for the second round, coming back at me, going to get things going on. That's the way it goes, junior men, as we come back through. Men's U23 class, Polk, Adams, Merlot, Bramer, Stinson, Welch, lock loaded, ready to go. Big pop coming out of the gate right now. Adams going to take it out from lane 8. Wells going to get it going on the top spot. He's your U23 national champion on the front lines right now, but here comes Adams. He says he'll take a little nose tap over the table and take that top spot down that third straightaway. Polk rolling on the 3. Morleau on the 4 as they come on back down the line. Men's U23 classes, they coming on back at us. Rockstar Rift Tangent, got to be Nick Adams on the top spot. Back to the line. Adams, Welch 1-2. Back to the stripe. Polk on the 3 with Morleau on the 4. Jensen, Koo, Austin, Savalos, McGuire, Vincuna, Nito, locked and loaded, ready to go. Koo got a pretty good shot on this one. Remix trying to get into the outside, trying to come around on it, going to try to put a lean on it, looking for that 3 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping the boys rooting on T-Mac, trying to find a spot in and out of that second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. McGuire picking it up on the 2, coming back at me. Down through that third straight we go. In and out of the last turn, everybody trying to, Savalos coming down low right there as we're coming back at us, but it's all Koo on the top spot. Back to the line, Koo. McGuire go 1 and 2 back out as Jensen for your 3 as they come on back home. Ladies on the deck right now. Gayhart, Armstrong, Allnorth, Vaughn, Willoughby, Ramos, Mydock, Colby, lock loaded, ready for action. Round 2. Big pop out of Willoughby downtown. She's going to go getting things fired up and running into that first turn. Mydock going to slide into their 2 spot. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Willoughby, Mydock on the 1-2. Armstrong on the 3. Gayhart on the 4 spot as they slide in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Coming down through third straightaway. Single file on the top spot. It's all Willoughby on this one. In and out of the last turn, she's got a Willoughby. Mydock remix on the 2 as we come back down that last straightaway. Full tilt girls on the 3-4 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go with Armstrong and Gayhart coming back through 3-4. Elite mid on deck right now. Shara, McLean, Moore, LaCroix, and Wood. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Pretty good shot out of McLean down into turn number 1. Got the inside line going on. Sherrod going to slide in for that 2 spot. Wood going to ramp it up right now down that second straightaway, but it's all Mac attack. McLean out front as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. McLean still getting things rolling on through that third straightaway. Got Sharon the hip pocket coming back at us. Wood trying to do a little work, looking for some low points as they come on back down that last straightaway. Sherrod trying to ramp it up. Back to the stripe will go. McLean, Sherrod, Wood, 1, 2, 3. Back to the line. Hobson, Souza, Van Cam, and Vance on deck. Souza got to wind it up right now and head on down into that first turn. Going to keep things moving on. Hobson sliding in for a 2-spot. Van Cameron and Vance going to kick it up back down that second straightaway, but it's all Souza on the top spot. Speedco, Avian Colors in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coming on back at us. Impact on that 2-spot going to be Hobson. Hobson holding it down for the 2, keeping the door closed up tight right there on Van Cameron. Down that last straightaway, he's got the pole to bring it back home. Souza getting it done out front, back to the line. Woohoo! I think Hobson might have held on to that 2-spot as he came on back home. Some good stuff right there as they come back through. Make sure you guys are getting out there. Vendors Row this weekend. Northwest BMX in the house. They've got it going on over there. Get y'all checked out. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed. All that good stuff. USA Racewear. Go see our boy Dylan over there. Get those event T-shirts before they're gone this weekend. Go find the Mad Dog Larson and get the autograph on that T-shirt, man. You want to get that hooked up. Rad Canyon Cafe. They're open over there. They'll get you all styled, keep you all dialed all weekend long. They got snow cones out there, tri-tip going on. I think there's some good Mexican food out there, all kinds of good stuff going on. Cotton candy. Make sure you guys go look for those golden tickets for the cotton candy out there. She's hidden golden tickets around the track for you guys to find. So you find the golden ticket, you get the cotton candy. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't get much better than that. There's a Mad Dog Larson right now as he heads on down into that first turn. Whoa! Dropped a couple off right there. We'll get those guys checked out right away. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Larson on the top spot, coming in and out of that second turn. Delaney on the 2 as they keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. They'll crank this one up right now as they come on back out and still bring it back home, getting it done. Larson on the top spot, back to the line. Going to go nag 9. Delaney on the 2, back at me out of Moto 190. Downrider's getting back up with her. Make some noise. Make some noise for him. Hook him up. Foot, Gunn, Bowler, Moreno, Denton down into turn number 1. Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot. Bowler taking it down that second straightaway. Gunn getting ready to fire off into that second turn. He'll slide in for a 2-spot. Remix coming back at us down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Albie's Bike Shop out front, bringing this one back home in and out of the last straightaway. Going to be Chase Bowler. Bowler getting things wrapped up right here as he's coming on back at us. Going to go Bowler all the way back to the line. Bowler, Gunn, go 1-2. Back at me, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 191, 192 is your moto. In and out of that second turn, 38 bike leading the charge right now as he come on back down that third straightaway. Maben getting it done. Maben on the top spot, coming out of that last straightaway, looking for that 2. We'll see what goes down. Bring it back through. Mitchell ramping it up a little bit on the rock 1. Back to the line. Mitchell will stretch it out right there as he gets it, as he come across the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 192, 193 is your moto down the third straightaway. Fields, Bailey, Roby, Tree Rise, and Franzen coming back at us. True that and tearing it up, getting it done. 1-2, coming back down that last straightaway. Bailey, Fields on the top spots as they come on back through. Out of Moto 193, 194 is your moto. Molina, Coalfield, Nevis, Roby, Hobson. Oh, Cash Money been stepping it up, man. It's been paying off. All that hard work is finally paying off. Cash Money getting it done, bringing us back through. In and out, we're going to go. What day is it? Back to the line. You know, coming back at me. Hobson on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 553. Molina. It's been working, man. Hobson's been doing that work, and it's been paying off. He's been cashing in, old Cash Money. 16X out of the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Bryant, Driven Cycling Academy, out of the last straight. He's going to go Cash and Binge on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back at us. Going to bring it back home. Going to go Binge Bryant, 1-2. Downriders back up. Pedato, just taking a little sampler this morning. He's I didn't really want to, man, but hey, at least it was only first round, right? You know, he's like, I got second round. I'll be good. I'll be good. You get it locked. I know how you roll, Pedato. You don't mess around. Kelly, Jackson, Randleman, Volk, and Dahlberg down the second straight, looking for a top spot right now as they keep things moving in and out of that second turn. Dahlberg, Northwest BMX coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, we're going to go Volk. Working the 2 spot down the third straight, bringing this one in back home in and out of that last turn. 196 is the moto, 16-year-old experts. 21 riders in this group today as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. 22 in your 8 bike to get it done. Volk, Dahlberg. Out of moto 196, 197 is a moto. Loy, Kim, Luthen, Call, Nevin. The assassin, Ronnie Kim on the top spot. World number 7, Factory Redmond rider coming back at us to get this one wrapped up right now as he comes on back down the last straightaway. We'll go with the NAG 14. Aloy will pick up the 2 out of moto 197, 198 your moto. Tillman. Oh, Conley showed up this morning. All right, man. You missed the flag lap, by the way. Robinson, Johnson, Autry coming back down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back. I know there was a post, something about it, be here like 7:45. I saw it on the tangent page coming back through. Conley. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of push-ups, man. You might have to just, I would just load the whole trailer today with TJ. I wouldn't even mess around. I'd just load it up. Trey Polk, Bulk, Trey Balk, parents of Trey Balk to sign-ups. Parents of Trey Balk to sign-ups. You're going to go Williams on that top spot. Vincuna Nito on the 2 out of moto 199. Second round coming up quick, you guys. Second round coming up here quick. Joyce, Reese, Franson, Polk, Peebles, Ganson down that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Polk on the top spot. Bringing it back through. He's got this one on lock right now. Reese trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Looks like Peebles will hold on to that 2 spot as we come on back out of moto 200. 201's the moto down the third straightaway. Nevin, Williams, Hendrickson, Graves, Crane, Stinson. The Birdman, Crane on the top spot. Down that third straight, in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Rennan, factory colors, back to the line. He'll go with the 570 bike on the 2. Big Daddy Stinson. We'll pick it up out of moto 201. 202's your moto. Higuchi, Elizondo, Randall, Folkrod, Hess. Down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Elizondo on the top spot. And the Hot Rod, Folk Rod will pick up the 2. Remix back at us out of moto 202. 203's the moto. Merlot, Jones, Hill, Savali, DeVore down the second straight. Looking for that top spot. Weston Merlot. 110% nutrition coming back down that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Danielle Radford, you lost something. They'll have it down here at the finish line. Coming back at us, Merlot will get it done on the top spot right there. DeVore, Merlot will go 1-2. Danielle Radford, you lost something. You might want to come get it down at the finish line. Miniger, Altendorf, Inglis, Montoya, McCready down the third straight. Bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Velocity looking for that 2 spot right now. Inglis coming back at us down the last straight. We're going to go Altendorf getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Altendorf coming back through. Holds on to it as they get things going on back through. Out of moto 204, 205's your moto. Last rack 1720s coming our way. Carbona, Denton, Mallet, Carter, and Darnell. Carter holding on to a 2 spot as they bring this one in and out of that last turn, cranking it up, burning it back around. Carbona on the top spot, and we'll come back at us to get it done out of moto 205. 206 the moto down the second straightaway, keeping things moving on. This one in and out of that second turn, going to go T-Mac McGuire on the top spot, bringing it back around. McKay with the big bunny hop of the day yesterday, man, bringing this one back around. Man, he skated through some carnage out of that second turn, coming back at us, getting it done. McGuire on the top spot, coming back through. McKay on the 2. There you are, Boyle. He showed up, coming back home. That's the way it's going to go on moto 206. Second round coming up. Second round coming up quick. Cliff, Delgado, O'Gorman, Shea, Tash, Sanchez. Down through that third straight, looking for that top spot. We'll keep things moving on. We'll see he's looking for that 2 spot. Shea going to do a little shopping right there as we're coming on back down that last straightaway, 125. In the 14, Clift and Sanchez will get it done 1-2. And then moto 207, 208, some moto 2635. Coming down that third straightaway, fall wrist colors. Alejandri on the top spot. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Oh, looking for the open door to Monster Shane Harlow. Holding on to that 2 as they come in down that last straightaway. Harlow takes over the top spot with the nag 10. We'll come back through Corman. Harlow will get it done. Top spots out of moto 208, 209. Moto Harper, Hardy, Baller, Shepard, Fisher, Francois. Rockstar Rift Tangent to Harper on the top spot. Bring this one back around. Keeping things moving on. Team captain, Rockstar Rift Tangent coming back at us. We'll get this one on the top spot. We'll go Francois on the 2 as they come back home. Out of moto 209, 210 moto. Tabor, Harris, Moeller, Hulse, Prisbay. Harris on the top spot. Bring this one back around. Moeller driving it on the 2. Keeping things going on down through that third straight. Into that last turn we go. In and out. We're going to bring it back around. Harris and Moeller on the top spots. We'll keep this one rolling on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down to it. Harris, Moeller, 1-2. Tyler Tafoya, they need you over at signups. Tyler Tafoya, they need you over at signups. Tyler Tafoya to signups. 36-40s coming down the third straight. Branch, Shumley, Erickson, Meek, and Michelson. Olson, Randall, Andry out of the last turn. We go Michelson on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now. Andry looking for the 2 as he come on back at me. Andry get it wrapped up right there with the 951 or the 851 bike. Erickson will round out your top 3. Out of moto 211, 212s, you're going to go into that second turn. Paka, coming back at us.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Simpson will get it done on 2. Cranking it up right now, back at us. This one's back at me. Gonna get these work rolling on. Larkin on the top spot, the 116 bike. We're going with the Gold Cup 3. Larkin was Desmond get it down 1-2. Back at us. Jones, Bryant, Jones, Johnny's game. Getting things moving in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. He's looking for that top spot now. Coming on back through. It's going to go 12 bike. Day get it wrapped up. 13-14 open back to the stripe. We're going for 50. Last straight action going on. 33's a motor. 15-16 open. 12 bike on the top spot. Coming on back at us. Day's done it. We're going down on 31. 32's a motor on that first straightaway. He comes over the right. Three drives, Rams and Moreno meeting. Comes back, getting things going on. In and out of the last round, going to go big like Moreno on the top spot, back to the line. Moreno getting to the 6 spot. Jackson, Mitchell, Pitton, now in the last straightaway, looking for top 2, moving on 33 Zimoto. Looks like they got a freebie going on with these guys right now. 21, Michael Jackson. Comes on back to us with the 8-2. Spooky Pitton will get it down on the 2 as we go back home. Now on 33, 34 Zimoto, ran on the 12. Thalberg down the last straight. A shot number coming back at us. Going to go with the 42. Thalberg will pick up the 2 spot. 34, 35 Zimoto in the second turn. 35-36 to buy a top 4 moving on with these guys coming down to that first turn. We're trying to make it happen in that last turn. Jones trying to ramp it up right down the back of the pack. See if he can get it down that last turn. Point that through the gate, like trying to ramp it up all the way back to the stripe. Bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go down.
I tried you on the second straight. I think you down and I went behind the
26-30 open down through that third straightaway. Looking for some top spots. Looks like it's going to be Harlow and Boyle going to get this one going. T-Mac giving you guys a freebie, taking it easy on you guys today. You just want to run all 3 motos in the man. First one over, coming down the third straightaway. Looking for some top spots now. Baller, Meekum, Tabor. Bring this one back through. Looking down in front of Meekum. Showing up center, sleeping in there. Let's see how he's a sandbag over there. It's like the old days, right? Coming back through. Baller on the 2 spot.
Yeah, well, this one was like, he had a pull, he pulled me out first straight, another first straight, then he said towards that, and I just, like, both qualifying, I just went back out.
Ladies on the big wheels. Come back at that 6 bike, get it down up front, roll 6. Thompson back to strike 7, 2
All the
bike.
guys in my class are so chill, dude.
Barnes and the 2 around that top 3. I went 39. 40s are mine around that last turn.
Yeah, because he said the younger class, the guys are like,
Acme BMX colors down the last straightaway. Bring it back through. Looking for the 7 bike to come. That's how it's going. Starkey. Bring it on in out of that last turn. Starkey leading the charge, coming back around here out of that last turn. The 508 by Paul Risfeller. Bring it for the 2 Newton. Starkey Newton comes down that last straightaway. She says, all right. Awesome. Now Lopez. Looking for some top spots right now. Bring this one back home. Bring it down that last turn. Bring it up one more time. Keeping things going on. Yes, we're New Mexico chapter out front. Alvin coming down that last straightaway. Bring this one back through. Last two Mondays killers are Lopez. Top 3 moving on. 13-14 girls cruisers coming down that last turn. Thursday. Kramer hitting Strauss. Looking for a top spot. Getting it done. Kramer getting the mix right now. She'll take over the top spot. Mom up here getting off factory on me. Hey, try calling the motos when your kids out there racing. Coming down to the go see me.
I might head over to Jesse's because I got to return the jacket and then grab some shoes.
I have a jacket I gotta get back to you too. I mean, I might maybe we'll just stop at this place quick after racing or something.
do that too.
It's in the back of the family.
Reedville and Dick now, last straight with some top spots now, back to the line, 49. Reed on the front line, back to us with a 14 to Phillip. Out of most 45, 15, 16 World Cruiser. Martin leading the charge down the third straightaway. Matthews, Montgomery, Roberts, 17, 20 Race Cruisers, and now the last time to go. Coming all back out.
Yeah, I was like,
Mark takes it upstairs, a couple times down the last straightaway.
like walking
62,
back,
after 62, Matthews, 7 by Roberts, rounded out the top spot.
Like, before you're in the gate, you have 1 foot like this. Get in
Out of
straight,
46,
do that really quick,
Hernandez.
stand up, snap in. By the time your pedals are level, the gate
Got this one back out.
If you like have any troubles, you better like put your, you can put your front wheel over the gate and then
Reed
you
got
start
locked
like,
into that
you
2
got
spots.
a bike issue and you have like 10
Breaking it up one
minutes
more time. That's the
on
way
the
it's going to
period.
go down.
If you get a flat or need to change a pedal or something, you can.
Pull the line out from
But yeah, you gotta be
back to the line.
ready to go.
Reed up here. Back down the line. 47 the second turn. And it's a Laura.
It feels like it never rained.
I know.
Back to you on the 2 spot. Coming down through that straight away. Bringing it back home. Keep things moving on right now. Bring this one in. Last turn. Looking for the top spot. Laura getting it done. Boys fight. Staying back out on last straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot. Capatillo going to be Anderson. She gets out there. 48, 49. First straightaway.
Right. My goal was to get 16.
Next year, that's it. I'm going to get
They take your best seat, but only don't put in 7.
I mean, you're getting, you get good finishes too.
Yeah, that's why I'm over there.
Nag 9 coming back out of bits, looking for the top spot. Snap 9 coming back out. This is that through, and now we're going to go. Mid black bar, cranking it up, moving out of the last straightaway. Before these ladies moving on, everybody's going to their program today. All going to big day. Coming back out, Rock one, getting it done. The rest of them, top sponsor, bring this
I got an Airbnb.
on the last straightaway, side by side, working it out. Top point, pressing on the
I got that already locked in.
And no, you can get like that's the thing. It ain't expensive.
Some other cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels that back out is Hartman Steed looking for Lish, the Grasshopper. You got it going on, Grasshopper? Get it done. We'll give a little shout out to our buddy Ridge, man. Harold Ridge, he might be tuned in, listening to watching the Grasshopper today. He's bringing it back around. That's the way it's going to go. 589 bike Wood. Lish, going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 52, 53 is your Moto more 700 cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels. 101, get it done. Winder on the top spot. Fast Jakash coming back through. Carry down the third straightaway. Rim tangent colors. Bring this one back around. Murray trying to find a way. Downrider back up over there. You guys make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Boyles down the last straight. Looking for top 2. Trying to make it happen. Coming back to see what's going down. Winder on the top spot. I'll wait till I get the check from Mr. Morris on that one. Boyle's going to finish it up right there. If you guys make some noise for him, he's going to come back around. The 769 of Carey at the finish line after the video review will get the spot out of Moto 53. 8-year-old cruisers looking for 2 to that semi-main event. Sensel, Pritchard, Dash, going to go with Taggart down the second straight. Looking for a couple more, moving on to that semi-main event. 54 is the Moto in the second turn. 11 bike on the top spot, keeping things going on. Dash coming down through that third straightaway. Dash, Taggart, 1 and 2, keeping things moving on. Bringing this one back home, in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Still Dash, Taggart, 1-2, coming back through. A little shopping going down right now. Coming back at us, Sensel, trying to drive it on down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to go the Nag 9 and the 11 bike. Taggart Dash going to get it done on the top spots out of Moto 54. Down through that third straightaway, now 55's your moto. Tazanos, Harris, come back around with Bonami, the Tsunami on the front lines out of Sacramento, coming back at us. Oak Creek local on the top spot, back to the line. They'll go with a 19 bike. Harris will pick up your 2 out of Moto 55. 56 a moto. The Ninja Turtle hurdle looking for a way. Going to be Martin and Becker. Becker trying to find a spot in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Getting these guys wrapped up right now. Coming back through. Looking for a Bassett Colors on that top spot. Martin back to the line with the 10 bike. The Becker, the Wrecker going to get that 2 spot. That's the way it goes. Coming back at us. We'll get it done out of Moto 56. 57's your moto down the third straightaway. Paxman, Dye, Nichols. Green all cranking this one up out of that last turn. Paxman, Green going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Last straightaway, that's the way it's going to go down. 8 the 2 bike. Paxman, Green, 1-2 out of Moto 57. 58 your moto down the third straightaway. More 9-year-old cruisers looking for a spot. Couple spots open. Bringing it back home. Thompson, Hadley, Wooten, and Fisher in and out of the last turn. Porky Fisher on the top spot. Impact BMX Racing coming down the last straightaway. They get it wrapped up right now. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Ramping it up a little bit back to the line. Nag 10 will hold on to that one as we come back through. Hadley, the showman, will get it rolling on back at us. Harris takes it up. The Cobra. Impact BMX coming in and out of the last turn. Idaho Kid coming back through. He's going to get it done. The Cobra, Harris on the top spot. Impact BMX going to keep it smooth down that last straightaway. Throw me a nice little couple manuals on it. Bring it back home to Levo. Looking for a 2 back to the line. We'll hold on to that one as we come back through. Out of Moto 59, 60's your moto. Perkins, Noel, O'Malley. Knox, the Ox, Perkins on the top spot. Getting this one wrapped up right now. Factory S squared. Down the last straightaway, looking for a couple more. Well, 1 more to go with them. Bring them back around. Going to go 354 by Mac Attack, O'Malley. We'll get your 2 out of Moto 60. 61's your moto down through that third straightaway. Wood, Trumpeter, Harrison. Charging back at us, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Wood, Trumpeter on the top spots as we keep things going back at us, in and out of the last turn, out of Moto 61. Top 2, moving on to that semi-main event. That's the way it goes. Eleven-year-old cruisers down the third straightaway, looking for a top spot. TNT Colors getting things going on right now. Gardner, Christian, Roth trying to find a way down the last straight, looking for this one. 12 bike will get it done with the 2. Christian, Otto will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 62. 63's your moto. Noonan, DeSonner, Poirier, Jones keeping things moving down that third straight. Got room for 2. Moving on to a main event. Straight to that main event as they come in and out of that last turn. 24 bike leading the charge. Noonan on the top spot. Fire Colors out of San Diego, California. Back to the line. Will go with the e-bike in tow. Jones will pick it up. Moving on down to it, 12-year-old cruisers on the course right now as they come on back at us in and out of the last turn. Combination moto here, top 4 going on as they come on back through, looking for everybody to try to make it. Top 4 going to move out as they come on back at us down the last straightaway. Nichols, Vicario, Walkington, Stibo will be your transfers out of 64, 65 combined moto, 12-year-old cruisers. Cranking this one, 13 cruisers in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Trying to make it happen all the way back to the line. 568 and the 7 bike will go 1 and 2. Ryder and Simpson will get it done on the top spots. On a Moto 66, 67 is a moto down the third straightaway. Gadare, Nelson, Herrera, Bowler. On the top spot down that last straightaway. Gadare coming back at us. Get this one wrapped up right here all the way back to the line. We'll go with the 527 bike. Style and Nelson going to get it done for the 2. Out of Moto 67, 68, your moto in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Tarango leading the charge. Down the line we go into that last turn. Precision looking for that 2 spot, and we bring it back around. Rock and Ronan, Walkenhorst coming out of the last turn. Acme ramping it up, though, down that last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Back on the line, go 33 in the 5 bike. Tarango, Walkenhorst will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 68, 69, some Moto 14-year-old cruisers out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot now. Ty Clark, LRC Mongoose Cup. squad coming back at me. Going to get it wrapped up right there along with the 333. Lucas Twist will get up to 2. Twist will get it done right there. Coming on back at us. Out of moto 69, 70s your moto down the third straightaway. 14-year-old cruisers. Acme Colors out front, running this one on the top spot. Thompson out of Saratoga Springs, Utah, coming back down the last straightaway. Back at us, we'll go with the 16 bike. Steffens will get the 2. Daylight Cycles will get it done right there. So coming back at us. Out of moto 70, 71, your moto down the third straight. Radford, Owens, Allison looking for a top spot, top 2, in and out of the last turn, single file on the way back out. Lead rider stretching this one way out front of Owens on the top spot. FGF Colors back to the stripe. He'll go with the T-bike in tow. The Firebird, Radford will get the 2 spot locked in, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 71, 72 Shimoto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Scott, Smith, Nevis working it out right now as they bring this one down through that third straight, in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up out front, all the way back down the last straightaway. Back down to us, we're going to go 6 bike on the top spot. Scott coming back to the line. We'll go with the 56. Scott Smith, 1 and 2. Out of moto 72, 73. Boasted, Curtin, Maben down that third straight, looking for some top spots right now. Boasted trying to ramp this one up a little bit into that last turn, see if he can put something together. Give it a little Napa Valley pull on the way back home. He knows how to get it done. Coming back to the stripe, going to bring this one back through. It looks like the 26 and the 2. Maven, Curtin go 1 and 2. Out of moto 73, 74 is your moto into the second turn. Gold Cup 3 leading the charge. Got 16 cruisers, room for 4. Looks like everybody's going to go on this one. Got a freebie on a Sunday. Sunday fun day as we come on back through and get these guys going on back at us. Randleman on the top spot. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2 in the 16. Meekins, Russell, Randleman, Poirier are going to get your transfers. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 74, 75 your moto down that third straight. Last straightaway now. DeVore on the front lines coming back through. Going to be the 15 bike English for your 2 spot out of moto 75. 76 is the moto in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Going to go 1 bike on the front lines. Nevin, Hill, Carter rock and rolling this one down through that third straightaway. Top 2 moving on to that main event. Get these guys wrapped up right now on the way back home. Still your 1 bike on the top spot. Nevin getting it done. On the 24 bike, we'll get the 2 of Hill. Nevin, 1-2. Out of moto 76, 77 is the moto down the third straightaway. Mooney, Tesh, McClendon keeping things going on right now. Bring this one into that last turn. Got room for 2 moving in. Moving out. Mooney on the 2 spot, keeping things going on down that last straightaway. Getting it done out front. 15 bike, Tesh. Mooney go 1 and 2 out of moto 77. 78 moto 2630 cruisers keeping things moving in and out of that second turn. 6 bike looking for Alejandri on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Alejandri getting it done. Lucas looking for the 2 in and out of the last straight. We're gonna go Lucas on that 2 spot back at us looking for that 3 spot. Gonna be Wood cranking it up on the 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Back to the line looking for 1 more to go. Gold Cup 3 we'll round it out. Well, Hulse will get it done. Drysdale putting down a hot lap for me right now? Yeah. Show me the goods, bro. Getting it done. Bring it back. Fly racing on that top spot. Drysdale keeping it smooth. His legs are feeling like jelly right now, though. Bring it back around. Come on, Drysdale. Push it on home, bro. Getting it done all the way back to the stripe. I'm going to go with the 9 bike in tow. A Prince on the 2. Taking it upstairs. Randall Olson. Jackson the 3rd coming down that third straightaway. Keeping these guys moving on right now. Bring it back home. Olsen, get it done. Olsen, Randall going to go 1 and 2. In and out of that last turn. 80's the moto coming back at us. 36-40 cruisers. Back at me. Going to go Randall on the top spot. Gets it done right there. Back to the line. We'll go with the 10 bike in tow. Randall Olsen, 1-2. Back at me. Out of moto 80. 81's your moto. 41-45 cruisers. Randolph, Stanfield. Bushnell trying to crank something up down through that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go Buzz God. Stanfield trying to hold on to that 2 spot now as we come on back at us. Whoa, hold on to it. Randolph coming back through. Give yourself a little whiplash along that last straightaway. Stanfield, the Buzz God on the 2 spot as he comes back home out of moto 81. 82's your moto. DeYoung, Howarth, and Bukins coming down that third straightaway into the last turn. Coming back at us. 41-45 cruisers to a semi-main event. Back through the last straight 10 in the 12 bike. Could get it done 1 and 2. DeYoung and Howarth will get it done on the top spots and come back at us. Out of moto 82, 83's your moto down the third straightaway. Laura Karbowski, Boulanger on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. who get it wrapped up right there at Eugene, Oregon, all the way back down that last straight. Goods BMX on the top spot. Back to the line with the 16 bike. Go Karbowski, Factory Mayhem on the 2. Whoa, easy, Hood. Don't be going a little long like that, man. You're leading the charge. You got it locked in. Terrapin colors coming on back down that third straightaway. Novak, Payne, Matson. Out of the last straight, coming back at us. It's all Hood on the top spot, keeping things moving on. 84 is the moto down the last straightaway, looking for that 2. 89 bike, I'll go Novak. Dirt Addiction BMX out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Bring it back home. Rockin' Ray Hudson heading on in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. Uh-oh, Hexamer doing a little shopping on Gardner right there, coming down that third straightaway, but it's all Rockin' Ray, the fly guy on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Oh, Hexamer down right there. We'll get him checked out right away as he come on back at us. Bringing this one back through, get it done. Rockin' Ray Hudson back to the line. We'll go Gardner on the 2. Fall Risk Racing to Hexamer. Big Ken, he's back up. We'll sit it down for a second, get him checked out, make sure he's all good. 51, 55 cruisers down that third straightaway now, in and out of the last turn, coming back at us, getting these guys wrapped up on the top spot, 215, 14 in the 12 bike. Collins and Selma McGee going to get the transfers right there as they come on back through. Y'all good, Hexamer? He gives me the thumbs up. He's been down that road before. He knows what's up. It's Fall Risk Racing, man. He knows the deal. Coming back down that third straight, in and out of the last turn we go. Coming back at us, going to go Padilla, looking for a top spot right now. Back to the line, going to go Gold Cup 3. Well, Davis and Angus going to round out your top spots right there, and that's the way it goes down for the boys. Give Hexamer a little bit of love, man, finishing up his lap right there. Big Ken coming back through, coming back at us, getting these guys going on, bringing it back around. Uh-oh, the birthday boy coming in hot right there, Altendorf, bringing it back around. He says, come on, man, give me a little love, bro. In and out, we're going to come back at us, going to go. The birthday boy gets himself in there, and that's the way it goes. The professor at Altendorf says, man, you got me. Old dog getting it back through, 68 years young. Happy birthday, Danny Bushnell. 500 Navis, Little Groms, back at it again, coming in down the second turn. T-Rex, Alder, 4 years young. The 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds, 3-year-olds out on the track. Here we go. Little guys getting it done, bringing them back through, coming back at us. It's going to go T-Rex, Alder, coming out of Washington, Utah, coming down through that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn, getting it done. Alder on the front lines, coming back to me. Keeping things moving on right now. It's all Alder out front, bringing this one back through with the 463. Emerson will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 89. 90's your moto down the second straightaway. Cunningham, Bodie, Sensel, Scanlon, more 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, a 3-year-old out on the track. Little 3-year-old in the back of the pack right there. You guys make some noise. He's going for it. Yeah, unassisted on the second straightaway. That's what's up, Sensel. Little dog getting it, that little spud right there, man, rolling it. Coming back through. Yeah, that's what's up right there. 3 years young, going for the unassisted lap. Make some noise for these little tykes coming back around. 500 Navis, man. Got room for 2. Little Bodie getting it done. Another Idaho rider getting it done. Little Spud back in the line. He's going to go with the 90 bike. Go Scanlon. How about it for that 3-year-old, though? Finish it up right there. Sensel coming back through. Ward out of Nampa, Idaho. 208 Rift Tangent colors as he comes back home. Part of the crew. 6-year-old Navis. Here we go. Taylor, Andersini, Maitland, Brown, all looking for some top spots. We'll see what's going on with these guys coming back around, see who's got the top spots locked in as we're coming back through the last turn. 3 riders going to go with this one right now as they come on back to me, getting it wrapped up. Back at us now, going to go 168 bike. Maitland on the top spot, 76 in the 15. Brown and Andersini. We'll get it wrapped up right there. 7-year-old Navis going to go Luke. Fisher, Finn, trying to find 2 riders moving on to that main event right now as they come in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back around. See who's got the top spot. The 454 bike. Fisher on the top. Bringing this one back through. Dirt Church coming back at us. Out of Idaho Falls, Idaho. Back to me with the 134. Luke going to get the 2. Oh, yeah? All right. Keeping things moving on right now. Now coming back at us. We'll see who's got the top spots locked in on this one as we come back through. Coming back to me, getting it done. 670 bike on the front lines right now. 94 is the moto coming back down the last straightaway. 670, 427. Wilson. Johnson coming back through the 6 bike, looking for that 3 spot. Robinson will make it happen right there as they come on back at us out of moto 94. 95 is your moto. 11-year-old novice rider is going to go Wallace, Roberts, Kimry, Olson. 454 bike getting it done right now. Olson on the top spot as he come on back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up right now. Coming back through the 143. Wallace for your 2 and the 106. We'll go back to me. Get it done right there out of moto 95. 96 your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Carey, Randolph, Tazanos. 12-year-old novice riders bring this one in and out of that last turn. Total points racing going on. Rim Tangent colors out front out of Lincoln, California. Carey getting it done. Coach Velma's squad coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up right there. It's all Carey on the top spot. Back to the line, 9 bike. Sanos on the 2 and Randolph for your 3. Thirteen-year-old novice riders now. Payne, Robinson, Matthews out of the last straightaway coming back to me. Keeping things moving on. 649. Matthews on the front line getting the low point. Rock loaded back at us. Robinson on the 2. Payne on the 3 out of moto 97. 98's a moto down the 3rd straightaway. Tipton, Meyer, Warch looking for some top 2. Top 2 finish going on right now. 15-year-old novice riders looking for a pair moving on to that main event as they come out of the last turn. Back at me now. Going to go Meyer on the top spot. Back to the line with the 86 bike. Tipton on the 2. Battle moto 98. 99 is a moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 1720 novice riders. Johnston looking for Savak coming back around with Wagner in and out of that last straight. Down the last straight, we're going to go coming back through me. Wagner on the top spot as we keep things moving on. Back at us, looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Looking for the 40 bike. Johnston will pick it up right there. Out of moto 99, 100's your moto down through that 3rd straight. 41, 45 novice riders in and out of the last turn we go. Bogart, Duran, good. Top 2 moving on. Dr. Feelgood out front. He's going to bring this one back through. Back to the line go. Bogart will get it done on the top spot. We'll bring it back through out of moto 100. $500 intermediates coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one back around. We'll see he's getting things going on that top spot right now. Coming on back to us, getting it done. Sikowski, Everts, Tucker, Sandoval coming back at us. Factory Dad's coming in hot right now. Sikowski bringing it back through the 121. 340 bike will come on back at me. That's the way it's going to go. Sandoval, Everts, Sikowski going to get those top spots locked in right there as they come out back at us out of moto 101. 102 is your moto 6-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Nag 17 out front. Sandoval on the top spot coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up with the 116. Napolitano on the 2 out of moto 102. 103 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Schrader White bringing it back around with Randall. In and out of the last straightaway, coming on back at us. What's up, dog? 21 bike on the front line. Schrader back to the stripe. He'll go with the 76. Schrader White will get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 103. 104 is the moto. Cunningham Green looking for Hoffman. Bandit Rider on the top spot. Bring this one back through. NorCal coming back at me. Getting it done. Cunningham. Steve Heath and the gang and the Bandit Riders coming back at us. Going to go with the 31 bike. Well, Hoffman will pick up your 2. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 7-year-old intermediate's got room for a pair moving on to that main event. Hunt, Thurrett, Steed, Cherry, Branch cranking this one down the last straightaway. 50 bike. Rad Cherry getting it done. Coming out of Idaho back to the line. Go with the 111 bike. Thurrett coming back through. Biaggi, Sheriff, O'Malley, Tobin, Prince. Got room for 2 more. Moving on. 106 is the moto. In and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Coming on back down the last straightaway. 24 bike getting it wrapped up right there. Tobin on the front lines. Back to the stripe. 114 bike will pick up the 2. Biaggi will come on back home. Get it done out of moto 106. 107 is the moto. 107, 108 combined moto in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Top four moving on down the third straight, trying to crank this one up. Andersini trying to get into the mix right now as we come into that last turn, 34 bike. Coming into that last turn, trying to crank this one up, looking for that fourth spot as we come back through. 27 gets it done out front, 27-67. 27-57. Zenrin, Hort, Rose, Berg will get it done as they come on back through. And the 8-year-old intermediate class, top four, moving on. 9 intermediates now. 2 riders to that main event. 18 bike on the top spot. Coming back at us, Deverall. Back to the line with their 79. Deverall, Skinner going to go 1 and 2. Automoto 109. 110 Samoto, Luthen looking for a top spot. McIntosh, Palmer, bring this one back through. Buck. In and now we're going to go. 26 bike looking for that top spot. McIntosh down that third straightaway. Jet Riders going 1 and 2. Wee Man going to go Buck on the 2 spot as he keep things moving in and out of that last turn. Back at us. 110 is the moto on the top spot. Still getting it wrapped up right now as we come on back home. The Wee Man Buck on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Get it done on the top spot. Going to be Bradshaw. Back to the stripe we go. Or McIntosh and Buck will come on back. 10-year-old intermediates, 2 riders moving on to that main event as they charge this one in and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. Coming back through me. Privet, Johansson, Oliver, Noel, and McGarry cranking it up back to the line. 131 in the 72 bike. McGarry and Noel going to go 1-2. Automoto 111, 112 is your moto. Tafoya, Call, Christensen, Seeley down the third straight. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming on back at us, getting things wrapped up on that top spot, all the way back down the last straightaway. You're going to go 16, and your 27 bike will get it done 1 and 2. Seeley, Christensen, 1-2, Automoto 112, 113, Shimoto down that third straightaway. 11-year-old intermediates, 2 to the semi-main event. Robertson, Bear, Brown, trying to find some top spots locked in right now as they come on down that last straightaway. 21 bike of Brown, Fire Colors out front. Bring this one back through. Going to go with the 35 bike in tow. Brown, Robertson will get it done 1 and 2, Automoto 113, 114, Shimoto. Ochoa, Bajorlin looking for Turco coming into that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. They drive it in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us, getting it done out front. 135, the Outlaw. Bajorlin, Lions Not Sheep coming back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back with the 76 bike. Ochoa will get the 2. Automoto 114, 115 your moto. Down the last straightaway, Jet Rider trying to make it happen. Daly on the top spot, back to the stripe. We'll go on this one. Going to go with 82 bike. 82 will get it done on that 2 spot of Wagner right there as we come on back home. Automoto 115, 116 your moto. 12-year-old intermediates, top 4. Coming out of the last turn, down that last straightaway, back at us. Going to go side by side. 21 in the 12, bumping bars, back to the line. 19 in the 222, back to the stripe they go. Berg, Barnes, Perry, Betts will be your transfers. Automoto 116, 117 Samoto. 117, 118 combined, top 4. Everybody's going out of this one. Back at us, going to go Pin on the top spot, bring this one back through. Coming on back at us, going to go Gold Cup 2, 277 in the 22. Fourteen-year-old intermediates now. Nelson, Padilla, Prius coming back through. Palmer looking for top 3. Everybody's trying to make it happen right now into that last turn. Coming on back at us, getting things going on that top spot. Palmer coming back through. Palmer the 16. And your 36. The 16 bike, or Nielsen, and the 36 of Prius will round out your top spots. Back at me now, 40 bike on the front lines. Warner lost one downtown. We'll get that rider checked out as we come back through with the 4 bike. Hustler will get the 2 as they come on back at us. Look like Kirkpatrick going down that first turn. We'll get Kirkpatrick checked out and make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Another one coming our way down that third straightaway. 121 getting it done. 121 is the moto out of the last turn coming back through. It's a 99 bike, Mendoza. Mendoza in your 4 bike will go Mendoza Reed 1 and 2. 122 is the moto coming down through that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Dirt Addiction looking for that top spot. Scott trying to make it happen right now. Bringing this one back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up right here along with the 96 bike. Thompson will pick up the 2. As we come back home out of moto 122, 123 is your moto down through that third straightaway. 26, 35 intermediates. Prince, Baldwin, Schultz, Davis. Coming on back at us in and out of the last turn. We got room for 3 moving on right now as we come on back down to me. Getting it done, A-Bike looking for the 20. A20 in the Gold Cup 3. Schultz, Baldwin, Prince go 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 123. 124 is your moto. 36 to 40 intermediates coming on back at us. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back around. Down that last straightaway looking for the triple deuce. Uncle Dano Branch on the top spot to bring this one back around with the 12 bike. Jackson third on the 2. We'll keep it like that. Total points racing going on all the way back at us out of moto 124. 125 is your moto. Southwick, Lawler, Berg coming into the last turn. Got room for 2 moving on with this one. Back down to it, getting things going on. Southwick on that top spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. We're going to go Southwick in the 85 bike. Lawler going to pick it up 1-2 out of moto 125. 126 is your moto down the third straightaway. 46 to 50 intermediates, keeping things moving on right now as they start coming back at me. In and out we're going to go. Coming back to us. Still your Gold Cup 1 on that top spot right now as they bring this one back at me down that last straightaway. Looking for the 2. Going to be the 194 bike. A Payne. We'll get it done on the 2 as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 126. 127's the moto coming back through. Coming back at me now. Still getting it done. Groob on the top spot as we come on back at us. Going to get things wrapped up right here. Wixom on the 2 as they come back through, and Tolan going to get it done on the 3. Looks like I'm going to have myself a little guest announcer today, Harold Ridge, if you know what I'm talking about. Miss Tassie going to take over for a little bit with the girls club.
All right. We got moto 128, 6 girl experts coming back at us. Taking 3 to the main. It's going to be the Rock 1, the Nag 4, and the 9. That'll be Cox, Gonzalez, and Leaper. Moto 129, 7 girl experts. We got Olive, Nova, Madison, Savannah coming back at us. Taking 3 to the mains. It's going to be the 4, the 9, and the 11. Moto 130. 8 girl experts. We got Rory Strain, Charlie Zumbro, and Kylie Lopez in and out of the last turn coming back at us. Top spot is the 1 bike. We got Rory Strain and Rocket Rory taking 1 more. It's going to be the 12 bike, Kylie Lopez. Moto 131, Zoe Zarin, Riley Fox, and Cora Fields. More 8 girl experts in and out of the last turn coming back at us. It's the F bike on the top spot, Riley Fox, and the 7. Cora Fields going to transfer. Moto 132, 9 girl experts. We got Kinsey Zumbro, Zaddy Baird, Graceland Bunsworth, Zoe Barnes, and Savannah Priest. In the top spot, the 9 bike, the 28, and the 1. And the J bike going to transfer. .133 is the moto, 10 girl experts. We got Kenley Eiderman. It's the K bike, the A, and the 2. The K and the A. That's Kenley Eiderman and Avon Beatty. 134 is the moto, Sequoia Gomalicki, Peyton McGinley, and Mina Novak. Coming back at us, it's going to be the 26 and the 29. That'll be Scoops and Mina. 135 is your moto, 11 girl experts, Chase Burrian, Madison Olson, Brooke Walski, Alexa Priest, and Kenzie McCormick. We got the 1 bike out on the top spot, the 53 and the 8. transferring on. It'll be the 1 and the 53. 136, the moto. Riley Woods, Kayla Lopez, Addison Brenley, Poppy Penrod, and Sterling. And we lost one. We're going to check them out. We got the 17 coming across, the 7, the 1. Moto 137, 12 girls experts, Landon Beery and Hope Anderson. Then we got the rocket out on the track, Taylor Almager, Spider Monkey, and Faster. Nag 5 and the 6. That'll be Bobby and Aldridge. Spider Monkey transferring on. Moto 138, Avery Kuhn, Emily Steffens, Marissa Brown, and Quinn Riling. Taking 2 to the main on this one. In the top spot right now, it's the F bike, Avery Kuhn, followed by the Nag 2, Quinn Riling, transferring on. 139's the moto, 13 girl experts. We got Zoe Dannenberg, Ruby Robinson, Lily Hinton, and Maddie Braden. In and out of the second turn they go. That looks like remix colors out front. Ruby Robinson in the top spot. Last turn, last straight, coming back at us, taking 2 to the mains. Out front, it's the 5 and the B transferring on. That'll be Ruby Robinson and Maddie Braden transferring on. 140's the moto. We got Jade Durfee, Tyra Grant, Peyton Duffy, and Zoe Hull. Coming back at us across the line, it's the Gold Cup 1 in the top spot and the 1 bike. That'll be Jade Durfee and Zoe Hull, Zozo. 141's the moto, 14 girl experts. Brooklyn Morgan, Ariana Martinez, Sailor, and Lacey Bernardino. Coming back across the line, it's going to be the 5 and the 1 transferring on. That'll be Brooklyn Morgan and Sailor Say. 142's the moto, Haley Strauss, Vedic Kramer, Tori Tatertop McCormick. Taking 2 to the mains on this one, 14 girl experts. It's going to be the 2 bike and the 9. That'll be Vedic Kramer and Hollywood transferring on. Moto 143, 15-16 girl experts, Mackenzie Palmer, Audrey Denton, Sierra Samhammer, and Kylie Martin coming back at us across the line. It's going to be the 5 bike and the 1 transferring on. That'll be Wild Child and Samhammer transferring on. 144 is the moto, Chloe Villa, Olive Hinton, and Hannah Haggerty taking 2 to semis on 1, 2 to semis. It's going to be the 3 and the 7. Moving on, Olive, Evelo, Hinton, and C-Note. 145's the moto, Madison Eveland, Haley Seeley, and Ava Roberts. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. On that top spot, it's Hey Seeley, and the Gold Cup 2, Madison Eveland, moving on. Moto 146, 15-16 girl experts. More moving on to semis, taking 2. Evelyn Walkenhorse, Kiana Dodge, Gracia Cruz-Stilulo. Coming back at us, taking 2 more to semis. It's going to be the 44 and the 1 bike. That'll be Adeline Storkey and Gracia. 147's the moto, 17-20 women's experts. Alicia Garside, Victoria Roberts, and Paige the Blaze Lima coming back at us across the line. It's going to be that 29 bike and the 8. Paige and Victoria transferring to semis. 148's the moto, Caitlin Parks, Megan Hayes, and Lena, almost famous, Jones. Coming out of that last turn, coming across the line, it's going to be the 39 and the 21. Almost famous and Caitlin Parks transferring to semis. 149's the moto. We got Isabella Izzy Sargent, Sarah Matthews, and McKenna Barton. Last turn, last straight, coming back towards us in the top spot. It's the 3 bike, but the 1 bike looking to make a move up and over the tabletop. It's going to be the 3 and the 1. Sargent and Matthews transferring on. 150's your moto, 2130 women's expert, total points racing action here. Maria Wilsey, Alea Valencia, and Caitlin Wilsey In the top spot right now, we got the 55, followed by the 10 and the 5. That'll go Wilsey, Maria, Caitlin, and Valencia. 151's your moto, 3140 women's experts. Amanda Speed Reed, Holly Benford, Beast Mom out there, and Angela Hale coming back transfer, and it's going to be the 7 and the 636. Beast Mom and Angela Hale transferring on. Moto 152, 41 and over women's experts. We got Nevin Steinmetz, Paula Maresh, and Suzanne Black taking 4 combined moto. Schmeichel, Party coming back at us. It's going to be the 32, the 32. I missed that one. Combine, it always throws me off. I know it was a 32 and a 32. Then 2 more. We had Joyce Schmeichel transfer, and she did not transfer. All right, Cindy Party.
Joyce is the one that didn't.
Thank you. Gotta mess up somewhere. First time on the national mic. What's up, Ridge? Carrie, I did it. 6 experts coming back across. It's gonna be the Rock 1, the 16, and the 57. You on back? Eric's laughing at me. Thanks, Eric, for sharing the mic with me.
Good to have you with the Charlie Tassie up there out of Bend, Oregon. Out of the Great Northwest, she's up there. Part of Harold Ridge's crew, little RBR action going on. Tassie going to get on the mic for a little bit. Thanks, Tassie. That was good stuff. Get you worked in. We'll keep it going on. Bring it back around, in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that top spot. 7X coming our way, looking for it. Bringing it back through. 19 bike. Going to go Lish. The Grasshopper, RBR. There he is. Ooh, back to the line. You've got that look in your eye, Jen. That look in your eye that says, don't say it until I give you the nod. Back at me, the 5 in your Gold Cup 3 will come Biker. We'll get it done. Biker in the Gold Cup 3, and Martin will go 1 and 2. Coming out of the last turn, back at us now, looking for a ton there. The top spot, getting things going on. More 8-year-old experts coming back through. The 5 and the 6 bike. We'll get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Get it wrapped up right there. Williams and Huddleston on the top spots out of Moto 159. 159 is your moto. Pritchard will get it done on the top spot right there as we come back through. Back through with the 62 and the 40 bike, getting it done on the top spots right there as they come on back at us. Harris going to go with Thorpe. 1 and 2, get it done right there out of Moto 160, that quarter main event. 161's a moto now coming back down to us, looking for it. A couple more moving on to that quarter main event as they bring this one back home. Keeping it moving on down that last straightaway, getting these one wrapped up on that top spot. 2 bike ramps it up back to the line. We'll go back to us. Going to go to Somber. Banami get it done on the top spots out of Moto 161. You bet, brother. Back at me go. BFR colors on the top spot with the 5 bike right there. Green, white, 1, 2 out of Moto 162. 9-year-old experts down that last straightaway. 163's a moto now. Jackson Elson trying to find a way with Colroy. Getting things moving on. Bringing this one back home. Getting it locked up on that top spot. Now bringing it back down the line. Colroy on the front lines. Coming back at us. Going to go with the 3. Jackson will pick up your 2. We'll get it done right there out of Moto 163. 164 your moto. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us now, looking for that top spot one more time, getting it done. 1 bike, going to go Hackett. We'll bring this one back through. Fall wrist, racing colors of Paxman on the 2 spot. Well, Grasshopper, you did some work out there, man. Must have been that cotton candy, huh? Got y'all hyped up. 9-year-old X looking for a pair. Moving on to that semi-main event and now the last straightaway. 165 is the moto coming back through. Looking for that top spot. Perez. Lando Lake going to come on back home and get it done right there as he comes back through. T-Bike. Nichols on the 2. Get it wrapped up out of moto 165. 166 the moto in and out of that second turn. Wood, Buck, Eakins, Orozco coming down the third straight. Cranking this one in and out of that last turn. Rufio going to be Wood on the top spot. Elite Vendetta colors coming out of Rockland, California. Back down that last straightaway. He'll crank this one up one more time. All the way back down and through. Going to get it done. 2 and your Gold Cup 3. How about Eakins? We'll get it done. Wood, 1, 2. Back at us out of moto 166, 167. Moto down the third straightaway. 10-year-old experts. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. Coming back through. Perkins, Harris, Nolte, and Harrison coming on back out of Knox. The Ox Perkins on the front lines. Coming back through, S squared going to go 1, 2. Nolte going to get that 2 spot. Perkins, Nolte. Top spots out of moto 167. Whoa, got a spot open. Make some noise for those guys. Get the scramble going, boys. Fero's Matt Smith, Trumpeter down the last straightaway. Trumpeter on the top spot right now. Bring this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line, 31, holding on to it. At the stripe there, Mats will get it done. Make some noise for these downriders right now as they're coming back through. They had to make a scramble on that one. Around to Alex Norris and Nardi in and out of that second turn, last turn, coming back out of 16 bike. Norris on the 2 spot, 4 bike. Aranda gets it done out front. He comes back through. Everybody else back up on the course. Make some noise for them as they come back home.
–
11-year-old experts getting fired up right now. Here we go. First rack coming down that second straightaway. Gonna be Berg on the top spot. Noon and White to Somber down the second straight. Keeping things moving on. Daylight Cycles on this one. And out of that second turn, we're gonna go. Coming back at us, getting it done. 40 bike on the 2 spot down the third straight. Keeping things moving on. Berg, White, 1, 2. Keeping moving down that third straightaway and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. 170 is the moto. Bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Still getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line. Berg will wrap it up. Back to us. Gold Cup 1. Noonan will get the 2. Morris Barney. Poirier Hernandez down that third straightaway. Looking for a pair. Moving on to that quarter main event. 27 riders in this group today as they come in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Going to go Morris. Morris getting it on the top spot. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Morris Hernandez going to go 1, 2. Fields, Cordova, Gardner coming down the third straight, bringing them into the last turn. Acme BMX colors on the top spot. Gardner out front, running this one down that last straightaway, coming back through. Cordova on the 2. So we keep things moving on out of moto 172, 173. So moto dropping into the second turn. Couple more racks of 11-year-old experts coming our way down that third straightaway. Ludlow, Fisher, Stewart leading the charge for Velocity out of Thornton, Colorado. He'll come back at me in and out of the last straightaway, getting this one wrapped up. Fisher on the 2 spot, or Ludlow on the 2, coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 173, 174 is your moto down the third straightaway. Salinas, Warner, Otto. Ridge Brothers Racing getting it done out of Molalla, Oregon, coming back at us. Otto on that top spot. He'll take it upstairs, in and out of that last straight we go. Coming back to me now, Warner. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Salinas. Otto go 1 and 2 out of moto 174. 175 is the moto now. 12-year-old experts down through that third straightaway, coming in and out of the last turn to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. Moving on. 22 bike in and done. Turco on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the 11 bike. Vrotny for your 2. Out of moto 175, 176 is the moto down through that third straightaway. Westover, Tree Rise, and Nichols coming back at us now, keeping things moving on. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for the top spot. Got to be Taco Bill getting it done. Westover bringing it back down that last straight. He'll wrap this one up. 24 bike holds on to it. Barely at the stripe right there. Almost got caught sleeping on the last straightaway. 177 Samoto out of the last turn. Walkington, Vicario Lawson looking for a top spot. Vicario ramping it up right now. Shark bite, trying to make it happen. Done it. Got him. Coming back through. That's the way it's going to go. Vicario Lawson get it done. 1-2 out of moto 177. 178 your moto down the third straightaway. Elin Rats of Stiebel, last rack 12-year-old experts coming our way. Nice pass into that last turn right there. Closed the door up tight on the way back home. Back to us, snag 15 and the 10. Rats left Stiebel, get it done on the top spots as they come back home out of moto 178, 179 your moto. 13X of that quarter main event. Top Nielsen, Larkin, Jones, and Hollis. Last straight action going on right now. Nielsen going to get it done right now. Back to us with the 116. Larkin, Nielsen, 1-2 to a quarter main event. Out of moto 28, 29 your moto down the third straightaway. Little Bull hitting on the 2 spot right now. He's bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. One of the bad boys coming back at us, cranking this one up down that last straightaway still. 32 bike out front. Allen coming back at us. Allen Bowler go 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto 180. 181's a moto down the third straight coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Ryan Thornton. Storm and Norman on the top spot. He'll bring this one down that last straightaway, keeping it going right now. Back to the line. 30 bike will pick up the 2 with it. Ryder. Norman 1-2 as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 181. 182's your moto. A couple more racks coming back around, looking for that quarter main event. Keeping things moving on. Hustler on the top spot. Back to the line. I'll go with the 37 bike. Duffy will pick up your 2. Out of moto 182. Moving on to that quarter main event. Down that third straight we go. Another rack. 13X looking for it on that top spots. Bringing this one back home. We'll see who's got it going on. Gunny Kuhn, Ledesma. Last straightaway. Gold Cup 1. Pee Wee Kuhn out front. He's got it locked in. Coming back at me. 2 bike and ramping up. Gas it. Gunning back to the line. He put the gas on it and brought it back home. Out of moto 183. 184 is a moto down the third straightaway. Quarter main event looking for these guys. 14X, Gutman, Neidhart, Twist, and Riley on the top spot. Riley, CNAG 2. Out of Alberta, Canada, coming back around. Going to go with the 51 bike. Twist. We'll get your 2 spot. Out of moto 184. 185's your moto. Down through that third straightaway. Westover, Reeder, Flitcraft, and Randolph. Cheddar Bomb on the top spot. He'll bring this one back at us in now that last turn. Reeder looking for the 2 down that last straightaway. Bombshell colors to get it done right there. Westover, Reeder. 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto 184. 185's your moto down the second straightaway. Freebie going on with these guys right now as they bring them in and out of that second turn. 6 and the 4 bike out front. Radford Steffen's going to get it done. Nothing like a freebie on a Sunday to go to a quarter main event with 35 riders in your group. Out of moto 186. 187's a moto dropping in that second turn. Tight quarters in and out of that second turn. Owens, Thompson, Gonzalez, and Clark all looking for a spot. Clark trying to put something together into that last turn. Let's see if he's got the horsepower to crank it up into the last straightaway with the Mongoose coming back out. His 4 bike gets it done out front. Owens back to the line with the Gold Cup 1. Thompson will get your 2. Out of moto 187, 188. Your moto winning out of the second turn. Cisneros, Lopez, Peterson, Wing. Coming on back at us. Bring this one in and out of that last turn and getting it done on that top spot. Going to be the 5 bike Peterson, Colorado, S squared chapter. Coming back through, 50 bike. A Wing will pick up your 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go down right there as they come on back at us. Even Skinner, Stewart coming down that third straight, looking for that top spot. Sisu Colors out of Longmont, Colorado. Going to be even on the front lines, bringing this one out of the last turn. Back at us now, coming back to us. Going to go Stewart looking for the 2. And that's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back at us, and we'll lock into that third go-around. Oh, where you at, Utah? Let's make some noise. Men's U23 class locked and loaded. Third go-around, ready to go right now. Jensen, Stenson, McGuire, Koo, Adams, Bramer, locked, loaded, ready to go. Gate down right now. Adams got a pretty good shot on the outside. Going to get it going down into turn number 1. Adams going to go coup on the, lost Jensen right there. Bramer going to slide into a 4 spot down the second straightaway. Team Mac getting on the 3 spot as we come in and out that second turn. Third straight going on, but it's all Adams. Rockstar Rip Tangent down that third straightaway. Adams getting it wrapped up right now as he come on back at us in and out the last turn. Coup on the 2 as we bring it down that last straightaway. Bramer on that 3 spot as we come on back at us. Going to go. Team Mac McGuire going to pick it up on the 4 as we come on back at us. That's the way to go. Big Daddy Stenson. Jensen's back up. Make some noise for him as he comes back around. More men's U23 class getting ready to go right now. Merlot, Austin, Welch, Vincuna, Nito, Savalos, Polk. Who's got the drive for this one downtown? Welch got a pretty good shot. USA Cycling U23 national champion on the top spot. He'll bring that one down that second straightaway. Weston Merlot on the 2. Keeping things going on. Ceballos on that 3 spot. The world number 5 plate out of Ecuador. Coming on back at us. He's ramping it up right now with Merlot into that last turn. They're side by side. Ceballos takes over the 2 spot. It's still Welch out front, bringing this one down that last straightaway. Welch going to bring it back to the line. Ceballos, Merlot. Vincuna, Nito coming back through, and that's the way it goes for those boys right there as they come on back at us. Let's go. Elite men on deck right now. McLean, Hobson, Wood, Moore, Vance. Locked and loaded, ready to go. Wood's got the inside. McLean's got it in the middle. Let's see what happens down into turn number 1. Vance going to get a little bit loose. Oh, we lost Vance Moore and Hobson down the second straightaway. It's all Wood and McLean on the top spots as they bring this one in down that second turn. McLean says, all right, I'm going to put it on cruise control. I'll save it up for the next go round. So we come back around. Wood still on the gas. He'll put it on cruise control in and out of that last turn. Vance looking for that 3 spot. Coming back at us. Make some noise for those guys going down and getting back up. Vance, a little peek over the shoulder. He says, all right, I'm going to stay on the gas. You never know what Hobson's got in mind coming back at us. Got to keep the points low coming back through. Hobson will get the back at me. That's the way it's going to go down. Another rack locked and loaded with the elite men right now. Sherrod, LaCroix, Van Kamen, Souza. Gate down right now. Souza got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Sherrod going to line up with him. Van Kamen on that 3 spot. LaCroix going to keep things moving on down that second straightaway. The Pro Gate boys going to work it out for that 3-4 shot in and out of that second turn. LaCroix trying to ramp it up right now down that third straightaway. He'll take that 3 spot. Locking in right now. Van Kamen back to the 4 spot. Still getting it done out front. It's all Souza. Speedco Avian Colors back to the line. Souza bring this one back through. Sherrod for the 2. LaCroix for your 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it goes. Curtin Scott bringing this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Dirt Addiction looking for that top spot. Jeremy trying to get things going on down into turn number 2. Bring this one back around. Steal your 14 bike on the front lines. The Pop-Tart. Scott coming on down to us. Driven Cycling Academy on that 2 spot trying to hold on to this one. The Cowboy Curtin bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Man, he went for a little bit of a mutter first round coming back at us. Trying to get it rodeoed up back to the line. Mezzar is coming back at us. Going to get it done right there as we come back through. Foot, Moreno, Denton coming back to me down through that third straightaway. Keep these guys moving on, bring them back home. Factory LSG on the top spot. Coming back at me, going to be Moreno on the front lines, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Moreno in the 12 bike. Foot, we're going to go 1-2. Now to Moto 191, 192 is your Moto, more 15-year-old experts in and out of that second turn. He's got the chain. He broke the drive line out front. Oh, bring it back around. Sparta, Smitty Smith. He's got no drive line. He's on the full pump lap right now. Make some noise for him out front, you guys. He's trying to hold on to it. Let's see what he's got down the last straightaway. Smitty, the Sparta, back to the line. He goes back through with no drive line and gets it done and makes the transfer right there. Ah, that's what's up. Coming on back out of Sparta, out of Litchfield Park, Arizona. Cody Smith going to get it done right there. Back to the line. A nice ride, bud. Back to his 5-bike. Back through with the 6. We'll come on back home. Roby, tree rise. They're going to go 1-2. Cofield, Nevis, and Roby in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. Crank it up one more time as they get this one back at me. CNAG 1, Coalfield, Pure Canada colors coming out of British Columbia. Back to the line. We'll go with the 3-bike in tow. Roby will get the 2. That's the way it goes in and out of that last turn. On a moto 194, 195 is the moto. Pedato on the top spot right now. Meekins going to be Sprick looking for Russell. Sprick looking for that 2, bringing it back around. Russell getting it done right now as he brings this one down that last straightaway. Going to go Pedato, Russell, 1-2, back to the line. Out of moto 195, 196, your moto into the second turn. Kelly Jackson, Randleman. These guys got a little freebie going on right now. Mayhem colors on that 2 spot. We'll go Randleman and bring this one back at us. Sisu looking for that top spot. Jackson will get it done right there as they come on back home. Out of moto 196, that's the way it goes. 16X coming our way. More. Coming on back at us, see what's going on right now. Autry, jumping the wrong moto, bro. Coming back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go bring this one back home. He started riding the moto with these guys, and he's like, well, wait, man, I think I'm on the wrong one. 9 and 3 are going to get it done right there. Luthen, Nevin will go. Autry, going to load back up in there. He jumped the gun a little bit. Robinson, Johnson, Autry going to lock a load again. Autry going to take it down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Robbins going to try and ramp it up. Coming in out of the second turn, Johnson getting things moving on that 2 spot. Coming back at us down through that third straightaway. It's all Autry on the top spot. Robinson ramping it up right now. He's doing a little shopping. Let's see what he's got coming in out of that last turn. Going to try to get it down low. Coming back through. Still Autry out front. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Autry come back to the line with the 9-bike. Johnson. Autry 1-2 out of moto 198, 199 is the moto. Super smooth right there. A tree rise on the top spot as he comes into that second turn. Bringing this one back around. A little velocity. Got to be Stewart sitting on the 2. Bringing this one back home out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Getting it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. We'll go. Tree rise. Stewart 1-2 out of moto 199. 200's the moto in and out of that second turn. Reese looking for a 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC down that third straightaway. Bringing this one back around. Joyce getting it done. RRC Supercross. Fly colors. Coming on back at us down the last straightaway. 43 bike ramping it up a little bit. Not going to have enough on the 49. Back to the line. Reese will get it done with Joyce. 1-2 out of moto 200. Uh-oh. Nice. You saved it, though, man. That was a nice save right there, Nevin. Good one, bro. Coming on back down through that third straight and down that last turn. Graves on the top spot. Velocity colors out of the last straightaway. He's going to go coming back to us. Going to get it done. Graves out front. Back to the line with Williams. 1-2 out of moto 201. Long hair, don't care. Got to be my man Higuchi on the top spot as he brings this one ultra smooth in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us down the third straightaway. Randall and Hess trying to crank it up. Hess trying to find a way to that 2 spot right now, but it's all Higuchi on the top spot out of Phoenix, Arizona. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Higuchi getting it done, keeping it on the top spot. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. 19 bike. NorCal Next Generation. Randall on the 2. Out of moto 202, 203. Shimoto winning out of the second turn. Jones, Hill, Zavaldi. Down the third straight, bring this one into that last turn. Going to be Hill. Jones on the top spots out of moto 203, coming back at us. Down that last straightaway, that's the way it's going to go right there into moto 203. Jones, Hill. Miniger, Montoya, McCready in and out of that second turn. Montoya on the top spot. The Pasco Menace Menninger hitting on that 2 spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me, still bringing it back around on that top spot. It's all Montoya. Impact Colors down the last straightaway. I'll wrap this one up right now. Going to be Menninger on the 2. That moto 204, 205's your moto winning the second turn. Denton, Mallet, Darnell coming in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. 18 bike Mallet getting it done out front. Hydrogen BMX Colors coming down the third straightaway. Darnell got some company coming with them in and out of that last turn. Left the door open a little bit right there. Darnell coming back at us, and he closed it back up on you, coming back to the line. He says, yep, you got me. Denton will get the 2 as they come on back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 205, 206 Moto 21-25 experts. Becker back. Maderos coming back through a Boyle. Maderos on the top spot. They bring this one back through Boyle on that 2. Baxter going to try to ramp it up a little bit down that last straightaway. Keeping things moving on all the way back to the line. Maderos. Boyle go 1-2. Long hair, don't care. Got to be Shea on the top spot. Durango BMX coming down through that last straightaway, the third straightaway. Delgado, O'Gorman looking for a 2 spot. He's trying to bring this one back around. In and out, we're going to go. Keeping things moving on that top spot. 7 bike, bringing it back through at the 50. All right, Shea Tesh. All right, looks like the Grasshopper, man, he's got me a... What do we got? Quesadilla going on up here? Stuart, you see what he brought us lunch, man? We got chips, a quesadilla, we got Gatorades, man. All right. 26-35 experts in and out of the last turn, looking for a semi-main event, looking for that top spot. Pierce getting it done. Whoa, Pierce, back to the line. Ooh. I'm gonna wait till I get the word from downstairs on that one. Punk Racing looking for a top spot right now. Got to be Shepard. Bring this one in now that last turn. 70 bike getting it done. Shepard on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go Shepard in the 116. Shepard Fisher getting it done. 1-2. Out of Moto 209.
I feel like every hour I get some food.
51 of Hendricks going to get that 2 spot. The 51 of Hendricks will get the 2 spot. Out of Moto 208. Tabor, Hulse, Prisbay bringing it back around. Oh, now you want us to open up your Gatorade. You're not sharing the quesadilla with us, bro. What's the deal? We'll come back through. Hulse going to go. Prisbay getting it done. 1-2 out of Moto 210, 211's Moto down third straightaway. 36-40 experts. Got room for 4. Moving on. Coming out of that last turn. Let's see what's going on. Bring this one back through. Coming back to the line, 41 bike. Not going to have enough to get it in there. Bring it back around. Chumley, Meekum, Olsen, Randall going to get the top spots out of Moto 211. 212's the Moto down the third straightaway. Francois Boulanger going to get it done out front. DeYoung, Peace, Carter coming back through. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go bring it back home. Getting this one wrapped up right now. Coming back to me. All the way back down. Boulanger on the top spot. Bringing it back through at the 41. DeYoung. That's the way it's going to go with the boys right there as they come out of Moto 212, 213. Some Moto. Buzzgod on the front lines. He's going to go Stanfield in and out of that second turn. Stanfield getting it done. Buchan's coming down that third straightaway looking for a top spots. Karbowski and Bushnell trying to crank it up in and out of that last turn. Coming around the outside. Let's see what's happening right now as they go down that last straightaway. Coming back at us. 12 bike gets it done. Back to the line. Bushnell on the 33. 33 bike going to get it done right there. Bushnell going to come back through. He'll get that 2 spot. We come on back at us. 46-50, top 4 moving on as they bring this one back around. Durant trying to do some work right now. Hope somebody gets a flat tire or something. He's like, come on, you guys. You guys to help a brother out or something, man. Bring it back down the last race. Starts Hudson, going to go 1-2, coming on back at us. I tried, Durant. I tried to get you something, man, going with those boys coming back through. They weren't having it, man, coming back at us. You know Al's not going to try any harder than he has to, man. I mean, no way, man. That is not in the cards for him. Bring it back. I hope he gets past right now and gets put over the turn. Coming on back at us down the last straightaway. Looking for Anderson. Come on. Oh, man. Anderson, really, bro? Dude, it's a long ride back to Idaho with that lady, man. I'm telling you. Maybe she brought her own car, though, so you're not going to have to hear about it now, man. It's all good. Quarter main event's coming up next.
It's time.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to
Fired up right now. Quarter number 1 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Top 4 moving on. AOT colors out front. Wild West going to go hassle them in and out that second turn with a 1 bike in tow. Mayorga looking for a 2 spot. Down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now. Harris trying to find his way into that mix right now as they get things going on in and out of that last turn. Harris trying to find a way, coming back at us. Looks like the Acme rider picking it up on that 4th spot. Going to be Cummins coming back at us. Williams going to ramp it up and run it on back through. That's going to be it out of quarter number 1. Quarter number 2, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Cravenho, Williams, Novak, Huddleston, Thorpe. Moving on into that last turn. Top 4 moving out, coming back at us. Hitting out. We're going to go looking for that semi-main event. So we keep things moving on right now as they come on back through. In and out we go, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Going to go Huddleston, Novak, Williams, Cravenho. We'll get your top spots.
Let's go, Willie!
Last straight action coming back at us, looking for a low move right there. Coming back to me, Martin trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the line, Rock 1 coming back at us. Thompson 2-9 in the Gold Cup 3. To Summer, Martin, Thompson, Taggart will get it done. Out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4, down through that third straightaway. Cunningham, Goodell, Biker, getting things moving on. Vega and Bonami in and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up on those top spots right now as they come on back at me. Going to go Biker. He's getting it wrapped up right there. El Capitan, Goodell coming on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down with the Bandit rider, Cunningham. Cunningham will come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go back to me. Out of quarter number 4, quarter number 5, 11X in and out of that last turn, coming back through single file on this one. Keeping things moving down that last straightaway. Christian, Rojas go 1-2, back to the line. A-bike going to be Otto in the 67. Otto and Morris will round out your top spots out of quarter number 5. Quarter number 6, James, Durkin, Jones, Hernandez, Stewart. Cranking it out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. James, Cohen coming back down that last straightaway out of Bakersfield. Full tilt factory, radio colors, Durkin. Picking up the 2 spot, back to the line, the 1 and the 4 bike. Jones and Stewart will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 6, quarter number 7, down through that third straightaway. Espolita, Montano the 3rd, Berg, Cordova, Salinas. Daylight Cycles out of the last straightaway. Berg on that top spot, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Devil Dog on the 2 spot, Montano the 3rd. BMX Sharks will come back through, keeping things going on. Cordova and Espolita will be your transfers. Out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8, White, Bennett, Noonan, Gardner, Otto. Out of the last turn, cranking this one up on that top spot. 8 bike going to be White. White on the top spot. White, Bennett, 1-2. Back at us, going to go Gardner. Bring it back around with a 7 of Otto. That's the way it's going to go. Out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9, down through the third straightaway. Regal, Perkins, Aguilar, Allen, Hustler looking for a top spot. Dr. J. Perkins. Perkins will bring this one back around with the 11 bike. Aguilar on the 2 spot, back to the line. Nag 9 of Regal and the 9 bike. Hustler, round out your top spots. More 13X coming in now that second turn, third straightaway. Waters, Roga, Gadare, Bowler, and Duffy. Cutterfly, Gadare on the top spot. BMX Sharks keeping things moving on now that last turn. Coming back to us, going to get done. Rack City, Roca on the 2, back to the line. Nag 5 and the 37. Waters and Duffy round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 10, quarter number 11, Holzer, Tarango, Nielsen, Ryder, gunning down that third straight. Rockin' Rowdy, going to be Holzer on the top spot. Keeping things moving on right now as he brings this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Fall Risk Racing Colors, a Tarango on the Nag 20 bike, picking it up on the 2 spot. Going to be the 2 and the 65, rounding it out. Gunning and Nielsen round out your top 4. Quarter number 11, quarter number 12, down that third straightaway. Going to go Simpson, Sorensen, Larkin, Norman, Kuhn. Storm and Norman on the 3 spot right now, picking this one up, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go E-bike out front, running the top spot. Sorensen coming back at us, the 116. Sorensen, Larkin, Norman back to the line. 27 bike will slide on in. Simpson will get that last spot locked down as they come on back through out of Quarter number 12, quarter number 13, Forrester, Noon, O'Mara, Twist, Steffens, and Peterson. Out front running this one down that last straightaway, Peter. Next 1751 Jay in the 6 bike. Twist, O'Mara, Noon, Forrester round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 13, quarter number 14, in and out of the second turn. Santos, Day, Quinn, Riley, Radford. Wing keeping things going on. Quinn at the back of the pack on the 4 spot on the bubble right now for Goods BMX. He'll bring this one back around. Keeping things going on. Coming back at us. Riley on the 2. Going to go to the 6 bike. Radford and Quinn will round out your top 4. Curiaso, Roybal, McCain, Westover, Owens even down the 3rd straight. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. Curiaso on the top spot. Back at us, and now the last straightaway going to go McCain on the 2. Powerlight, DFR, Cheddar Bob Westover on that 3 as he comes on back home. Westover in the 10 bike, even. We'll get it done right there. Out of quarter number 15. Lost the real estate Dragon Fire. He says, man, that's just the way it goes. A little bit of rubbing, a little bit of racing going on. Gomalicki on the top spot. I'll bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. He go with the Gold Cup 1. Thompson, Gomalicki. 1-2 coming back out of 6 bike. Westerman picking it up along with your 13. A Reader rounding out your top spot. Pedal, not a bad weekend though, my man. Not a bad weekend. Coming back through, throws me a little style on the way, and that's the way it goes. 15X coming down that 3rd straight into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Delaney, Mitchell, Molina, Foot, Roby in and out of the last straight coming back at us. Keeping things moving on all the way back to the line. Going to go Foot, Molina, Mitchell. Delaney will be your transfers. Out of quarter number 17, quarter number 18, charging into that second turn. A little extra pedal from the Mad Dog. Larson on the top spot. This is my backyard, boys. Bring this one back around. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go Moreno on the 2 spot. Cash Money, Hobson on the 3. Coming on back at us, getting things moving on down the last straightaway. Back to the line we go with the 38 bike. A Maven will round out your top 4. Charging this one in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, Gun Fields. Scott, Van Wassenhoef, Coltfield down that 3rd straightaway on the top spot. Coltfield, Pure Canada colors, in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Coltfield, Fields going to go on a 1-2. Gun going to get that 3 spot. Back to the line, he'll go Gun in the 14th bike. Scott will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20. 15X coming our way. Bowler, Bailey. Lazar's coming back through. Smith and Roby looking for a top spot. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. Smith, you got your chain on this time, bringing him back down that last straightaway. Coming on back at us, he'll come back through. Got the drive line locked in on that one as he coming on back at us. So that's the way it's going to go. Bullard, Bailey, Smith, Roby, going to get your transfers. Out of quarter number 20, quarter number 21. Williams, Crane, Merlot, Carbona, Joyce, Higuchi, Miniger down the 3rd straight. Keeping things going on. Western Merlot on the top spot. Williams going to go the Birdman, Crane, lining it up with these guys all the way back at us with the 14th bike. Carbona round out your top spots. Vinsuna, Nito, Stinson, DeVore, Carter, Reese, Randall, and Montoya in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Reese trying to ramp this one up right now, trying to find a piece of Montoya down that 3rd straightaway. Carter trying to find a spot too. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. Everybody trying to thread the needle right now. Top 4 moving on. Vinsuna, Nito on the top spot. Back to the line. Big Daddy Stinson, the 23 and the 36. The DeVore and Montoya will round out your top 4. Polk, Elizondo, Allendorf, Stewart, Williams, Jones, and Denton. Elizondo, Polk coming on back down through that 3rd straightaway. 3 wide as they headed on in and out last turn as they come on back at us to get these guys rolling on back home. Allendorf, Elizondo, Polk, 1, 2, and 3. Looking for that 4 spot. 42 bike going to squeeze on in right there. Williams. '24-year moto now coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Last rack of the quarters coming on back at us. Going to get it done out front. Tree Rise on that top spot all the way back down the last straightaway. Tree Rise, Folk Rod. Back at me, 29.51. Check.
Semi-main.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day did? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Semi number one, the Blue Cheetah, headed downtown. Smith going to get things going on, firing up into that first turn. Journey, Smith, Ratzlaff, Daly, Strain, and DeVera. Keeping things moving on right now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Smith on the top spot. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith, coming in and out of that second turn. She's going to bring this one back around. Jet Racing Colors on that two spot down that third straightaway. Keeping it moving on right now. Daly on the two spot. Biolab, Peak Performance looking for that three. Going to be Strained, and DeVera locking in for that three spot. And she comes back at us in and out of that last turn. DeVera locking it in for the four now as we come on back home and get it done right now. Back to the line of Strained. DeVera, Smith, and Daly will be your transfers out of semi number one. Semi number two. Meyer, Biaggi, Noyola, Scanlon coming down the third straightaway. Smith and Cherry getting things moving on right now as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that top spot as they keep moving on back down the last straightaway. 60 bike, Biaggi on the front lines, coming back through. Biaggi, Noyola, 1-2 back to the line. Next 6 in the 10. Smith and Scanlon will round out your top spots, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of semi number two, semi number three down that third straightaway. 11-12 mixed open. Thompson, Walski, Gallagher, Gilman, Daly, and Parker. Last straightaway, Thompson on the top spot, and we keep things one moving on back at us faster. Bobby Gilman on the two as we come on back through. That's the way it goes down right there out of semi number three. Semi number four. Leha on the top spot, bringing it back around. Where you at, Big G, man? You should be doing. I want to see some. I want to see a cartwheel, man. Come on, Leha. Bring it back around. Hunt, Almager, Ryling, Lashbrick, McCormick. Oh yeah, you just had your back worked on, man. You can't do that right now. You got to wait a couple of weeks, man. All right, we'll get that later on in the year. Coming back through. Wicked Tuna on the top spot. Leha, Jet Racing Colors back at us. C-Neck 2. Ryling gonna go Gold Cup 2 in the 7 bike. Almager and Hunt gonna round out your top spots right there as we come back at us out of semi number 4, semi number 5. coming down the line. 13-14 mixed coming back through, getting things going on right here as they come on back on us. Thank you, Steven. As they come on back through. C-Bike on that top spot, bringing it back down the last straightaway. C, 51-517. And the 4 of Thompson will go back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of somebody number 5. Somebody number 6, Lewis, Burton, Robinson, Meek, Strauss, Pin. Last straight coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Got to be Harl Colors of Merton. Merton bring this one back home. 206 of Lewis. Merton, 1-2 back to the line. 69 in the J-Bike. Meek and Pin will round out your top spots. Out of somebody number 6, somebody number 7. Down that third straightaway, Hart, Turco, Hunt, Durkin, Morris. Mazar's in and out of that last straightaway, looking for a top spot as they come on back down that last straight. Back to me. Bringing this one back through. You're going to go nag 14, nag 12, 20 bike on the 22. Hart, Turco, Hunt, Durkin going to get your top spots out of somebody number 7. All right, you brought me a cheeseburger and fries. Oh, man, that was just what I'm looking for. No, I'm messing with you. Whiteside, Nichols, Kidd, Passanisi, Cordova, and Ratzliff back to the line. Kidd, Passanisi, 1-2 back at us. Whiteside going to get that 3 in the nag 15. Ratzliff will round out your top spots. Out of somebody number 8, somebody number 9. 13-14 open, coming down through that third straightaway, getting things going on. Pedal, Sorensen, O'Mara, Riley, Simpson, Larkin, Gutman, Gunning. Out of the last turn, Fall Risk coming down that top spot, and O'Mara coming back at us. O'Mara going to be Pedal, looking for the 2 spot. E-Bike around with your C-Nag 2. Sorensen, Pedal, O'Mara, Riley, and get your transfers out of semi number 9. Holzer, Stewart, Santos, Quinn, Peterson, Ledesma, Wing, Day headed downtown. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer on the top spot. Santos going to get it fired up on the 2 spot as they come on down too. A couple of my NorCal boys running the front lines right now. Holzer, Santos, 1-2, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 5 bike of Peterson. Peterson picking up on the 3 spot. Velocity Colors keeping it moving on down. Got to be Stewart. Stewart trying to hold on to this one. Got Quinn trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway. Stewart going to get that last spot locked in as we come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go right there out of semi number 10, semi number 11. 15-16, open, in and out, we're going to go. Bench coming in and out of the second turn with the Gold Cup 1. Tilma, shotgunner on the top spot. He'll bring this one down that third straightaway. Molina looking for a way into that 3 spot. He'll go coming back at us with Tree Rise, rounding out your top 4 as they come on back down that last straightaway. Out of semi number 11, semi number 12, Delaney. Mazzara's looking for a way. Fields, Moreno, Denton, Dahlberg in and out of that second turn. Nag 9 on the top spot. GQ, Delaney out front, running this one down the third straightaway. He'll bring this one back through. Moreno on that 2. Factory LSG going to get it wrapped up right there. And they come on back down that last straightaway. Couple more going to go. Nag 11 and the 22 will go Fields, and your double deuce. Dahlberg will get it done. Out of semi number 12. Semi number 13, 11, 12 girls cruisers coming back at us. Burrian, Anderson, Green, Starkey, and Almager in and out of the last turn. Burrian with a little peek over the shoulder right there as we come on back at us. Burrian going to go run at 1 and 4 right now coming back at us. Anderson and Starkey going to get in the mix right there as they come on back through with Burrian, Anderson, Starkey will be your transfers. Aldridge, Gould, Brown, Kuhn, Newton, Lopez down through that third straightaway. Gould on the top spot should bring this one back home out of that last turn. Driven Cycling Academy on the 2. The Spider Monkey, Aldridge coming back at us down the last straightaway. Going to go Fall Risk on the 3-4 with the 2-3. Newton, Brown will come on back on us. Thorpe, Cummings, Mayorga, Dash, Harris, Martin down the last straightaway or into that last turn. Oh, Harris ran out of real estate right there. He says, man, that's not where I wanted to go. Coming back at me, the Professor Thorpe on the top spot. Bringing this one back at us. He'll get it wrapped up right now. Oh, he's on Mayorga on the top spot. Thorpe on the 3 spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 6 bike. In the 11. Huddleston, Cravenho, Novak, Taggart, Bonami, and Becker out of the last turn. Looking for those top spots right now. Cravenho getting it done. Bringing this one back at us. Going to go Novak on the 2-4-62 and the Nag 9 of Taggart. Cravenho, Novak, Huddleston going to be your transfers. How does semi number 16, semi number 17, 10-year-old cruisers down the third straight. Knox, the Ox, going to be Perkins on the top spot. Looking for that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Gordy's Bike's going to be Smith. Smith on the 2 on the way back home. Down the last straightaway, going to go Wood in the 19 bike. Metz will get it done right there as they come on back out of Seta. Semi number 17, semi number 18. Rhonda, Eakins, Rodney, Harris, O'Malley, Trumpeter. Coming back to me, in and out of that last straightaway, getting it done on that top spot. Rodney coming back home, getting things wrapped up. Loco on the top spot, back to the line, going to go the NAG 5, coming back at us with the Gold Cup 3. Hazel's grandma not even coming to visit me in the tower this weekend. Kind of sad about that. Hustler, Sorensen, Rokas, Simpson, Gadar, and Tarango. Bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. Downrider back up over there. You guys make some noise. Coming back at us. Keeping things moving on right now. 33 bike on the top spot. Tarango back to the line. Going to go next 6, the 1, and the 152. How about Hustler, Roka, Gadar, and Tarango going to get it done right there on semi number 19, semi number 20. Gunning, Holzer, Aguilar, Ryder, Nilsson, Walkenhorst coming on down that first straightaway. Going to be rocking rowdy. Holzer on the top spot to keep things moving on. Aguilar on that 2 spot. MRC Chase Colors flying in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Looking for the 3-4 in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Ryder and Nilsson trying to hold on to this one as we're coming on back at us. Precision looking for a way into that 4 spot. He'll slip in there right now into that last turn and see if he can hold on to it on the way back home. Last straight coming back at us, keeping things moving on. 527 and Nielsen. 1 bike. Gonna slip right on in, gunning. Gas it, gunning. Gonna gas it right at the right moment and find his way into that main event. 14 cruisers now coming into that last turn. McCain on the top spot. Factory Answer in and out of the last turn. We go Randolph. McCain 1-2 coming back to me. T-Bike Radford gonna get that 3 spot back to the line with the 5 bike. Got to be Clark. LRC Mongoose Colors going to come back through out of semi 21, semi 22, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. K bike out front. Westover on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Westerman on the 2. Cheddar Bob out front running this one, and out of that last straight, he's going to go. Coming back at us, Biolab Peak Performance. Carriazo on the 2 spot, back to the line. Will go along with your Gold Cup 1 of Thompson to round out your top 4, and that's the way it goes right there. Oh, Utah! Where you guys at? Let's make some noise! The junior ladies on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the girls. On your 911 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. On your 805 bike out of San Jose, California for Profile Racing, Stella Sunseri. On your 895 bike out of La Habra, California for 316 Racing, DK Bicycles. Your USA Cycling Junior Women's National Champ, Keely Shea. On your 324 bike out of Lakeside, California for Haro BMX, Brooke Kraft. On your 888 bike out of Apple Valley, California for Supercross BMX, Bella Hammonds. And on your 999 bike out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winner. Junior ladies headed downtown. Here we go. Big drag race going on with these ladies right now. Sinceri trying to get it from the outside. Looks like Winter going to get it on the inside. Oh, leaning hard right there on more. Keely Shea going to come down the second straightaway. She's looking for a top spot. Winter getting busy right now into that second turn. Winter, Moore, Shea go 1, 2, and 3. Sunseri's on the move. She wants a shot at the podium. Coming down the third straightaway. Kraft and Hammond's on the move right now, but it's all Winter on the top spot as she takes this one back down the last straightaway. Monster Bee on the way back home. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Moore on the 2. Sunseri going to hit the podium right there on the 3 spot with Shea on the 4 as they come back through. Great racing going on right there. Junior ladies. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Junior men up next. Here we go. On your 828 bike out of Sherwood, Oregon, out of for Full Tilt Factory Radio, Josh Treerise. On your 803 bike out of Manteca, California for Robbie's 21 Production and T-Bone Nation, Ricky Carter. On your 890 bike out of Everett, Washington, Kai Allendorf. On your 901 bike out of Bakersfield, California, Peter Elizondo. And on your 850 bike out of Potomac Falls, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. Gates down with the big dogs right now. Junior Mint headed downtown. Williams going to cut on over and get things fired up. In and out of that first turn. Elizondo on the 2 spot as they come down that second straightaway. Allendorf trying to find a way with Tree Rise. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go. But it's all Rockstar Rift Tangent and Williams down that third straightaway. And he owns it with some authority right now as they're bringing it in that last turn. Elizondo trying to ramp it up a little bit. But it's all Cuddy Williams on the top spot. Bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Williams back to the line. Elizondo on the 2 spot. Allendorf going to get that 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it goes down. Men's U23 class on deck right now, and I'll tell you what, man, this thing is stacked from side to side with some of the heaviest hitters in the game right now. Oh, let's introduce you to the players. On your 711 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. On your 777 bike out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. On your 686 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory LSG, Drew Polk. On your 700 bike out of Garden Grove, California for Alpha Factory, Tyler McGuire. On your world number 5 bike out of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Christian Castro Ceballos. On your 555 bike out of Riverside, California for Box Components, Jesse Welch. On your 562 bike out of Bellflower, California by way of the Philippines for Velocity Bike Company, Pat Koo. And on your 789 bike out of Orangevale, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. Gates down, here we go. U23 men lost Jensen down the first straightaway. Get things going on. Adams got a nice little hole shot going on with this one down that second straightaway. Got Welch and Toe on the 2 spot. Polk on that 3 as they headed into that second turn. Koo lining up on the 4, but it's all Adams on this one coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, the Rockstar Rift Tangent crew is doing some work in the motos right now as we're coming back around. Chuck up another one for the posse coming back at us. Adams on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Welch on the 2. Polk on the 3, and we'll get Jensen checked out on that first straightaway and make sure everything's all right. Lost another one into that first turn. We'll get it checked out, make sure everybody's all good over that. Team Mac McGuire going down the first turn. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all good. Give these guys just a minute or so, get them all checked out. Jensen getting back up. He's shaking it off. Oh, that's all you guys got for Jensen out there? Come on, man. Give him some love. Give him some love. Give him some love. One more time for Jensen and McGuire coming off the track. You guys hook them up. Hook them up. And then we'll get right back to the top of the hill because it's time for the ladies right now. Women's Elite and U23 all grouped together. Let's introduce you to the girls. On your 533 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 554 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 600 bike out of Everett, Washington for the Driven Cycling Academy, Sierra Altendorf. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, your USA Cycling Elite Women's National Champion, Delaney Vaughn. On your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, GW, TLD, and Toyota, Elise Willoughby. On your 60 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for Fire, Maya Ramos. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. And on your 256 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. Elite Women, U23 going downtown right now on the outside. Got to be Willoughby into the first turn. She'll get it going on. Armstrong on the 2 spot right now down the second straightaway. Mydock on the 3. Colby doing a little shopping right now into that second turn. She's on the 4 as they come in and out that second turn, third straightaway. Willoughby getting it done right now, bringing it back around in and out that last turn. Armstrong looking solid on the 2 spot, keeping it door closed up tight right now. Mydock making a run down the last straightaway, getting it done. Willoughby, Armstrong, Mydock, Colby, Gayhart coming back through. Altnorf, Ramos going to get it done as they come on back home. Some good stuff right there. Woo, boy, oh boy. The elite men getting locked, getting loaded right now. Let's introduce you to the boys. Now your 241 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru for the Pro Gate. And the Carbone Cartel, Andre LaCroix. Now your 30 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland for Supercross, BMX, Johnny Vance. On your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Pro Gate and the Carbone Cartel, Zach Van Kamen. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, USA Cycling Elite Men's National Champion, Corbin Sherrah. On your 215 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. On your number 12 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your 380 bike out of Winter Garden, Florida by way of Brazil for Speedcone Avian, Anderson Souza. Gates down. Here we go with the big boys. Going to wind them up downtown. Sherrod got a pretty good shot. Looks like Susan's got the inside. Speedco Avian Colors going to bring him out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Mongoose Colors of Wood trying to drive it into that second turn. Sherrod doing a little shopping with McLean. In and out of the third turn, coming or second turn, third straightaway, coming back at us. Wood trying to do a little shopping right now. Still, it's all Souza on the top spot. Souza, Wood, Sherrod, 1, 2, and 3. McLean on the 4th spot. Back to the line will go. Woo, Souza gets the top spot. Looks like it's going to be Wood for the 2, Sherrod for the 3 as they come back around. McLean for the 4. Great racing going on a UCI Sunday fun day. We'll do the Pro Podium after the semis. Pro Podium, you guys will be after our semis. Pro Podium after the semis. Semi number 23 on the course now. Pruitt, Porter, Russell, Randolph, DeYoung, Karbowski in and out first. Pruitt on the top spot. Gordy's bikes out of the first. Whoa, hold on to it, Russell. Going a little long there, bro. In and out of that second turn. He's going to keep it safe right now as they bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Keeping it moving on, bringing it back home. In and out last turn. We're going to go. Still Pruitt, Russell, Randolph, DeYoung, Karbowski coming back at us out of the last turn. Line them up on the single file. Coming back down that last straightaway. DeYoung will get a 3 spot. Looking like the 936 bike of Randolph will get a 4. Semi number 23, semi number 24. Carriasso, Miller, Perry, Stanfield, Holworth, Boulanger, Coming in and out of that second turn. Francois on the top spot to bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now, trying to find a way to that mix. See what happens on the way back through. Carriasso dropping in for that 2 spot out of the last turn. Boulanger getting it done out front. Carriasso on the 2 down the last straightaway. We'll go with the 57 bike. A Miller picking up the 3, the 12 bike. We'll get it wrapped up. A Holworth right there on a semi number 24, semi number 25. 6-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. McConnell, Winder, Hunt, Sandoval, Schrader, and Cunningham down the second straightaway. Next 17, the ace Sandoval in and out of that second turn with the 47 bike. Sandoval, McConnell go 1 and 2. Coming down that third straight, show off racing going on. Coop Dog going to be Hunt looking for the 3 spot. He keeps it moving in and out of that last turn. Bring it back around. Winder, Acme Colors. Bring it back on the 3 spot. Bandit Rider trying to find a way up front right now. Cunningham going to try to bring it back down the last straightaway. See what happens on the way back through. 52 bike will bring it on back at us, and that's the way it goes. Winder, McConnell, Hunt, Sandoval will be the transfers. Adams, semi number 25, semi 26, Adams, Jones, Miller, Napolitano, White, and Hoffman coming back in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Big Dog Adams, Redmond Bikes, keeping things moving on with the 54 bike. A Miller, Adams, 1-2, 101 coming back at us. Going to go Jones. Jones will bring it back to the line, looking for the 31 bike. We'll get it done right there. Hoffman slipping back through out of Moto 26, semi number 26, semi number 27. Parker, Hunt, Robertson, Ochoa, and Wagner out of the last straightaway. Coming back to me, getting it done on that top spot. Show off racing the Hunt on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around with the 82 bike. Hunt, Wagner, 1-2 back to the line, 10 and the 27. Hunt and the 27 bike. Parker will bring this one back around. Leha, McKenzie, Matthews, Brown, Majorland coming back around with Daly. In and out of the last straight, we're going Esquire looking for that top spot. Utah chapter, going to be Matthews. Matthews bringing this one back around. Jet Racing coming. Leha, where's he at? Oh, yeah, he's finally getting in it. Coming back to me. 41 in the 6 bike. We'll go 41 and Daly. McKenzie will come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down right now. Bringing it back home out of semi number 28, semi number 29. Welcome to the Girls Club. 15, 16 ladies. It's all Ava with the flavor, with the full sin going into that one. Sinceri on the 2 spot. Corley, Sinceri, 1-2. Elder on the 3 as they come on down that third straightaway. Johansson, Palmer, Villa, Evelyn, and Walkenhorst all trying to find a spot. Getting in and out of that last turn. E-Bike going to slide into that 3 spot or 4 spot as we come on back down the line. Wildchild Palmer will get it done right there. Fedawa, Shea, Joseph Van Renselaar, Sam Hammer, Hinton, Sealing, Krista Dulo in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Fedawa on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway out of Fort Collins, Colorado, bringing this one back home. Shea getting it done on the 2. Oh, dropped a couple off right there. Coming back out of Sam Hammer, going to get that 3 back to the line. Joseph going to slide in and get that one right there as they come back through. Okay. 17-20 ladies bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn to go. Moore getting it done on the top spot, coming back at us. Moore, Hammond's winner, coming down that last straightaway, looking for that last spot. 21 bike. We'll slide in a Parks. We'll get it done right there. Bosa, DeSantis, Ramos, Lima, Jones, and Matthews out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bosa on the top spot. Napa Valley Pole coming in and out of that second turn. Ramos on that 2. Almost famous Lena Jones going to get it done on the 3. DeSantis on the 4 as they come down that third straightaway. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go down for the ladies right there on a semi number 32. Keeping things moving on. That's the way it's going to go. Back at us. Bosa, DeSantis, Ramos, and Jones will get it done. Out of semi number 32, semi number 33, Hassel, Mayorga, Cravenho, Novak, Taggart, Martin, Cunningham, Biker. Down the second straightaway, we're going to go Novak on that top spot, bringing this one back around. Coming back to us, Haslam on the 2 as they come on back at us. Cravenho on that 3 spot down that third straightaway. 4 spot up for grabs, though. Coming into the last turn, Bassett trying to hold on to it. Impact going to come around the outside. Says, oh, not hard enough bump on that one, bro. Coming back at us, Mayorga going to come back through, and he'll get it locked in. Cummings, Williams, Huddleston, Thompson, DeSommer, Goodell, and Banami. Keeping things moving on right now. 8-year-old Expert's going to go downtown. Williams looking for that top spot as we head into that first turn. Got to be Smokey Williams at Terrapin Technology on the front lines. Here we go. Going to scramble it up with these guys down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to get things going on. Bringing it back around in and out of that second turn. Coming back through me. 6 bike on the 2-spot. Huddleston, Esquire, Utah chapter coming back at us. Williams trying to find a way. Delper Bain, he's trying to get it going on. It's birthday today. He says, come on, you guys, my birthday, man. You guys can't let me in. I think it might have gone down right there, too. We'll get him checked out as we're coming on back at us. SC Colors on that 3-spot. Goodell coming back to the line. We'll go with the Rock 1 of Thompson. We'll get our rider checked out in that last turn right there. Make sure he's all good. 9X, Hart, Wooten, Agron, Walkington, White, Jackson, Hackett, and Perez down the third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, the F bike. Hart on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Hart and the Rock 1. Walkington go 1 of 2 down that last straightaway. 6 bike going to go Agron coming back around with the 1 bike. A Hackett gets it wrapped up right there as they come on back at us. Our down rider back up over there. Delbert Williams, man. It's his birthday today, you guys. Come on. Hook him up, man. Hook a brother up on his birthday. He'll fire it up. He'll give me a little style on the way back home. Happy birthday, my man. Happy birthday. Hart, Fisher, Thompson, Stoffer, Green, Colroy, Paxman down the second straight looking for Nichols. Bassett Colors in and out of that second turn. Going to go the 16 bike, the Hummingbird. Harp on the top spot. Impact Colors down that third straightaway. Stoffer cranking this one up. He's looking for a 3 in and out of that last turn. We're going to go coming back at me. Fisher trying to crank this one up into the 2 spot. He'll lock it in right there as we're coming back at us. Last straight action going on. Thompson trying to get this one going on for the Acme Posse. Back to the line when looking for it. Bring it back through. 18 bike will get it done right there. Paxman will run it back home out of semi 36, semi number 37. Martinez, Gonzalez, Biker, Hickey, Wood, Perkins, Smith, the Ronda down the third straightaway. Knox, the Yachts, Perkins on that top spot. I'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Perkins getting it done on top, bringing it back through. Last straightaway coming back at us. Going to get it done with the 1. Hickey, Bombshell Colors, going to go with the A and the B bike. Martinez and Biker will round out your top 4 out of semi 37, semi number 38. Almager, Smith, Janssens, Rodney, Eakins, Nolte, Trompeter, Norris. Looks like we lost one. Shark down in that second turn as we bring this one back through. Janssens coming back at me in and out of the last turn we go. Smith on the top spot. Rock 1 getting it rolling on back at us. Rodney on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Go Gold Cup Almager. And your Nag 8 will pick it up on the 3 or 4. A Trompeter out of semi number 38. Semi number 39 dropping it out of that second turn. Third straightaway coming back at us. Christian, Otto, James, Jones, Espolita, Berg, White, Gardner. 8 bike, White leading the charge out of that last turn. Looking for this one coming back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right now. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Gardner picking up the 2. Nag 8 and your Nag 4. James and Berg will round out your top spots. Downrider getting back up over here. Make some noise for him. Downrider's getting back up on the first straight. Make some noise for them. There you go. That's all you guys got on a Sunday fun day, man? That's not the way you wanted to end his day. Come on. Hook a brother up. Look at the style show going down the third straight, man. Rob. Rojas, Morris, Durkin, Stewart, Montano, the third, Cordova, Bennett. Otto headed out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Durkin always lurking on the top spot as he brings this one back home in and out of that second turn. Got the 2 spot locked in. Rock 1, kind of get it done. Devil Dog, going to be Montano, couldn't done down that third straightaway. Rock and roll in this one. T-Rex of Bennett on that 3 spot as he comes in and out of that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's got the horsepower to get it done on the gas on the Go Fast 4 bike coming down the last straightaway. Going to be Stewart picking it up right there, and that's the way it goes down. Out of semi number 40. Semi number 41, Hunt. Mazzara's looking for Kid, Whiteside, Turco, Westover, Vicario, and Ratslip down the second straight. In and out of that second turn we go. Nag 13 on the top spot. Kid, Whiteside, down that third straight. Bring it back around. Hunt trying to get in the mix right now as they come back through. As they come in and out of that last turn. In and out we go. Bring it back home. Still Kid, Whiteside on the top spots. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Going to get it wrapped up. Ratliff and Hunt. We'll work it out on 3-4. Out of semi number 41. Semi number 42. Passing easy. Hart, Wagner, Gibson, Vrotny, Robinson, Lawson, Steibel. Third straight going back at us. Wagner out the front lines. He's bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Going to go Gibson. Gibson passing Easy. Going to get lined up on the 1, 2, 3, 4 spot up for grabs out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Going to get wrapped up right there on that 4 spot. Going to be the 10 bike. Steibel bring it back through. He was pretty pumped about it when he came across. I love hearing that when they come across and they're just super pumped and all. It's like, yes, yes, first expert man. You're like, yeah. Why is it so quiet for our downrider out there? Come on. Let's go. Let's hook him up. Hook him up a little bit. How about hook him up a lot of bit, man? Give him a little love. Maybe he'll fire it up down that third straight for you. Regal, Aguilar, Waters, good Darren, Holzer, Nielsen, Simpson, Larkin. Hart going to bring it down that third straight. He's going to get fired up a little bit for you. Rockin' Rowdy going to be Holzer on the top spot down that second straight. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Gadare, Cutterfly. Looking for it too. Bringing him in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway coming back at us. Going to go Knack 5 Waters. Waters driving on this one down through that third straightaway. Regal hanging on the 4th spot. Got company coming with him. Aguilar going to do a little bit of work right now trying to put it together out of that last turn. See what he's got. Regal trying to hold on to this one. Back down that last straightaway. Aguilar making a run. Regal to hold on to it. So we come on back home. Out of semi number 43, semi number 44, dropping in, Supercross, smooth. Dr. J. Perkins on the front lines. He's bringing it back home. Hustler, Roca, Duffy, Tarango, Gunning, Sorensen, Norman out of the last straight. Back at us. Still picking this one. Rack City, Roca on that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Going to go Fall Risk. Going to go Tarango on the 3. Back to the line with the e-bike. Sorensen will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 44, semi number 45, Forrester, Amara, Santos, Riley, Carriosa, Westover, Westerman, Reeder, Santos checking out. Adios, amigos. Coming on down that third straightaway. Westerman on the 2 spot, keeping things moving into that last turn. Bringing them back home, in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Coming back at me, it'll be Omara. Omara picking up that 3. Back to the line. He'll go with the 1 bike. Got to be Carriosa, the Kamikaze kid. We'll round out your top spots out of semi number 45, semi 46. Noon, Twist, Quinn, Radford, McCain, even Gomalicki. Thompson in and out of the second turn. Gomalicki on the top spot down through that third straightaway. Factory Babs getting it done. All the rage by Gage in and out of the last straight. He's going to go. Coming back at us. Keeping the door closed up tight. McCain going to try to get around him on the way back home with the next 17 in the Gold Cup 1. Noon and Thompson around him out. 15X headed downtown in now the first turn. Delaney, Molina, Larson, Hobson, Gunn, Scott, Bowler, Smith. Ooh, that 4th spot going to be a tight one right now as they drop in and down that second turn. Gunn trying to lock and load on that one as he goes down that third straightaway. Bring it back around. Cash Money ramping it up. He's trying to find a way back in. Coming back at us, going to go Larson on the top spot. Delaney on the 2, bringing it back around. Going to go Bowler and Gunn. Mitchell, Foot, Maven, Moreno, Fields, Coalfield, Bailey, and Roby in and out of the second turn. True Dat, Bailey out front, coming down that third straightaway. BMX Sharks keeping it on the front lines right now. Going to be Coalfield on that 2 spot in and out of that last turn. He's going to go Coalfield, getting it done. Fields on the 3 spot, back to the line, 4 spot up for grabs, back to the stripe. We're going to go 25 bike. We'll get it done. Mitchell coming back at us to get it done right there. We come back through out of Moto 48, 49 Moto. Back 14 coming back at me. Lloyd going to get it done on that top spot. Lloyd Binge 1-2 down that third straight. Lloyd, Binge, Volk, Tilma, Russell, Jackson, Luthen, and Johnson all trying to find a way. Gold Cup champ going to be the shotgunner Tilma on that 3 spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the C-Bike. A Luthen will round out your top 4. Ooh, little carnage downtown. Bryant, Dahlberg, Kim, Conley, Pedato, Randleman, Nevin, Autry. The assassin, Ronnie, came on the top spot. Bring this one back around. Conley on the 2 spot. Bringing it back down that third straight. In and out last turn. We're going to go Dahlberg. Picking it up right now into that last straight. We're going to go. Pedato doing a shot. It's attack. Found the open door. Adios, amigo. Coming back down that last straightaway. Pedato going to get it done back to the line. Says that's the way you do it. Coming back home. Get our downriders checked out over there in that first turn. Make sure they're all good to go. 1720X on deck, semi 51. Oh, Peeb's got a pretty good snap on this one. We'll see what's going on. Basuna Nito. Oh, you better move over quick. Try to get in the mix with this one. We're going to go Polk Merlot. 1 and 2. Oh, Cuddy, what's going on right there? White lining him down to it. Oh, Peeb's going to get in the mix right now. He's sliding into a 4 spot. Oh, bring it back around. Cuddy, did that just happen? Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go bring it back home. In and out we go. Last straightaway. Oh, Basuna Nito trying to give him a little love right there. Uncle Peebs finds a way to that main event as we come on back through. Cuddy's back up. Make some noise for him. Crane, Carbona, Stinson, Montoya, Elizondo, Williams, Fulcrod, Tree Rise. Ooh, Montoya going to be a smooth move in that first turn. He's going to slide into a 4 spot. The Birdman, Crane on the top spot. Elizondo on the 2 spot, coming down that third straightaway. Bringing this one back home, in and out of that last turn. Coming back out as Tree Rise. And Montoya going to round it out and lock in on that top 4 single file as they come on back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. Harlow, Harper, Harris, Pierce, Shepard, Hulse. Down into turn number 1. Harper got a nice little shot on the top spot. He'll get this one fired up with Harlow on the 2. Harris on that 3 spot as they head in out of that second turn. Coming back at us. 70 bike on the 3 spot looking for a way. Shepard trying to hold it down. Pierce going to try to ramp it up. See what Pierce has got for him coming in and out of that last turn. Trying to give him the low move. Oh, gets an elbow on him. Oh, didn't work out for Pierce. Oh, man, you did not work out like you thought it would. Coming back at us. Hulse will take that one back through. Y'all good, Pierce? All right. Don't get all crazy out of it. You try. I mean, you went for it. Corman, Francois, Moeller, Hendricks, Fisher, Prisbay down that third straight. And now that last turn we're going to go coming back to us. Get these guys wrapped up on that top spot right now. Coming back to me, Northwest BMX. Francois, Moeller go 1-2 back to the stripe. Go nag 10 and the 116. Corman and Fisher will round it out. And that's the way it goes right there. For the semis,
is women the elite?
Check.
It's time.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
It's time.
Utah! Let's make some noise! Great Salt Lake National, day number 2, getting locked and loaded right now, 6 and under mixed open. Schrader, Salemi, Gonzalez, Bonami, Hoffman, McConnell, Hunt, Jones, locked, loaded, ready to go for the main event action. Main event time, getting it going on Salt Lake City, getting it going, bringing us what's up in the biscuit, coming in and out of that first turn. Oh, dropping it on the low right there, going to bring this one back around, going to be Coop Dog Hunt. Utah, where you guys at? Bring this one down the second straightaway. Hunt on the top spot. So let me looking for that 2 spot. In and out of that second turn. She's going to get moving on with the 101 bike. Down through that third straightaway. Jones picking it up right now as they come on back through. Bonami trying to get on that 4th spot as they come on back at us. In and out of that last turn. Coming back through. It's all Coop Dog. Hunt on the top spot as he brings this one back at us. Hunt getting it done. Sour Patch on the move. Back to the line. Coming back through. Bringing this one. Did she get him, Jen? She did. She got him at the stripe. So let me get it done. Hunt on the 2 spot. Bringing this one back around. Seven, 8 mixed open down that third straightaway now. Going to be Sawyer Smith on the top spot. Daly Strain to Vera Biaggi, Noyola, Scanlon, and Smith down in the last turn. The Blue Cheetah on the top spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. Smith getting it done, coming back to him. It's going to wrap it up right now. Going to be the Blue Cheetah Smith. Going to be Biaggi on the 2 spot and the 1 bike. Going to go Strain on the 3s that come on back home. Out of main moto number 5, main moto number 6, Wayne Christensen, Stocks, Beatty, McGarry, DeVera, Gap, and Baird coming back at us. In and out of that first turn, we're going to go La Vida Loca on the top spot, trying to make it happen. Here comes Beatty down the second straightaway, trying to wrap this one up. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go La Vida Loca on the top spot. DeVera coming down that third straightaway. Beatty holding on to the 2 spot, coming down the line, bringing this one into that last turn. Let's see what happened on the way back home. Stocks, throw down colors on the 3 spot. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. La Vida Loca trying to hold on to this one. Beatty, the fast cat, trying to come back down the last straightaway. La Vida Loca back to the line. Vera holds on to this one. Beatty on the 2 spot, back to the straight. Stocks will get the 3. Out of main moto number 6, main moto number 7, downtown, 11-12 mixed open. Now Thompson, Gallagher, Gilman, Daly, Leha, Hunt, Almager, and Riley out of the first turn down the second straight. Keeping things moving on right now. It's all Thompson on the top spot. The Alligator, Sprocket Kings, national team, factory in and out of that second turn we go. Gilman, factory LSG on the 2 spot down that third straight. She'll keep it moving on, bring it back around. Got to be Leha trying to find another step of the podium. She'll try to swing it back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, still getting it done. Dropped one off along the way. Leha on the move, looking for the 2, back to the line. Gilman will hold on to that 2 spot. Leha will get the 3 as they come on back at us. That's the way it goes out of main moto number 7, main moto number 8. 13-14 mixed open. Downtown we go. Nice little move for that 3 spot. Sliding into that first turn, coming back at us. Thompson coming down that second straightaway. C-Bike going to get a piece of her, though. Coming back at us. Going to go Huffman into the 3 now. Down the third straight we go. Harrow Colors out front. Going to be Merton. Merton on the top spot. Merton will bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up on the way back through. Merton getting it wrapped up right now. Coming back at us. Going to be the C-Bike, a Huffman on the 2. Lewis on the 3 spot. Back to the line. The 517 will get the 4. 15-16 mixed open. Matthews, Brocker, Hinton, Forlingham, Joseph, Walkington coming in out of that second turn. The 696 bike on the top spot. Brocker coming down through that third straightaway. Brocker keeping it moving on right now as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Cranking it back up one more time on that top spot. We go coming back through. Still got Brocker on the front lines. Coming back at us now. 92 bike going to get that 2. Matthews going to bring it back around. Joseph for the 3. Out of main moto number 9, main moto number 10. Going to go Branch Baldwin right. Faust Jackson the 3rd in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coming back at me, the A-Bike on the top spot. Going to be Baldwin. Krupe, BMX Colors out of St. George, Utah. Bring this one in and out of the second turn. Still getting it done on the top spot. Triple Deuce on the 3 coming back at us. Coming back through, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go getting it done on that top spot. It's all Baldwin bringing this one back home. Baldwin getting it done. Uncle Dano Branch looking for that 2 spot. Slipping back, coming back around. Faust going to get the 2 back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Branch will get your 3, and we'll come back around. Jackson the 3rd will get the 4. Number Murray Hicks, 6 and under open on the track right now. Main moto number 11. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Sean Carvalhal's LDC on the top spot. Sly Mackay in and out of the second turn. He's going to bring this one back around. Keeping things moving on the top spot. Murray on the 2 as they come on down that third straightaway. Wild West going to be Hicks on the 3. Fire Colors getting it done in and out of that last turn still. Sly Mackay on the top spot, keeping that door closed up tight right now. Murray trying to crank it up down that that last straightaway. Sly Mackay trying to hold on to it. Murray's on the move back to the line. We'll bring it back through. Coming back at me, 417. Sly Mackay on the top spot. Murray on the 2 and Hicks on your 3. Williams got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Going to get everybody closed off on the door. Whiteside, Vega, Lau, Schumann, Ream, Hasselman, DeSommer in and out of the first turn. Down the second straight, we're going to go. Quincy out front. Smokey Williams, Terrapin Technology out of Citrus Heights. NorCal kid out of Oak Creek coming back at us. He'll bring this one back down through that third straight, keeping things going on. Factory LSG. Schumann on the 2 spot. Gordy's Bikes on that 3 spot coming down that third straightaway into that last turn. Blaze Blake. Ream trying to make it Haslam trying to get in the mix right there. He tried to swing it back around. Whiteside trying to come back at us. Ream trying to hold on to that 3 spot back to the line. Looks like he will bring it back through. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Hickey, Smith, Martinez, Perez, Nolte, Tree Rise, Fearos, and Almager down the second straight on the top spot. Keeping it moving around right now. Going to be Hickey, Bombshell Colors. In and out. He's going to go coming back around looking for that 2 spot. Rock 1 getting it done. Smith down the third straightaway into that last turn. Coming back at us now. Hickey, Smith still 1 and 2. Main moto number 13 out of the last straight. Back at us. Going to go Zeno the Shark. Martinez holding on to a 3 spot. Back to the line. Trying to keep it going back 2. Going to go Martinez in the Gold Cup 1. Almager will get a 4.
Can we wish Cindy Randolph a happy birthday?
Cindy Randolph's birthday today? Oh, yeah, from Tucson, Arizona. Is she a 29er today, too? All right, Cindy Randolph. Happy birthday, 29. I like it. All right. A lot of 29-year-olds around here today. I like that. That's good. Whoa! Dropped one off right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Wow, Whiteside went for the wild ride right there. Passanese. I see you trying to give him the high five, Passanese. He dogged you on that one, bro. Coming back at us. We'll bring this one back to me. A little carnage downtown with that one as they come back around in and out of that last turn and bring it back home. Still getting it done out front. Act 12 on the top spot. And always lurking back to the line. Hunt looking for a 2. 20 will get the 2 spot. And then the 22 will get the 3 spot. A Turco. Downriders back up. You guys can give them some love. Bring them back home. Whiteside, man, you went for a wild ride, bro. You all good? Yeah, I'm all good. Passanese, you all good? You tried to give him the high five, man. I seen it. He didn't want to give it to you. That's all right. All right. What are you gonna do? You tried. You tried. Give these guys some love on the way back home, man. Hook them up a little bit. Hook them up. Another heater headed downtown. 13-14 open down with it. Here we go. Pedal, Sorensen, Amara, Ryland, Holzer, Stewart, Santos, Peterson. Santos out front. Oh, lost one right there. We'll get him checked out on that one. Coming down that second straightaway. Santos coming back at me in and out of the second turn. He's going to go with the Nag 11, a pedal on that 2 spot. Santos pedal still go 1-2. Bring this one back around down through that third straight. In and out of that last turn we go. S squared Colors on the 3. Back at us. Got to be Peterson on the 5 bike holding on to that 3 spot as he comes back through. Peterson getting it done. Oh, Peterson through the style. Cost him a spot. C-Nag 2. Riley going to get it right there. He'll get the 3. Peterson will get the 4. Got to watch it, styling it up, man. It might cost you a spot on that last straightaway, huh, Jen? Never know. Downriders back up, though. Give him some love. Hook them up. Omara, y'all good? Yeah, he's like, well, you know, I mean, as good as I can be. Is your bike all good? That's the main concern, right? You got another round to go. So maybe, I don't know. He's all, no, something's wrong. Binge with a pretty good shot. Oh, man, Gold Cup shotgunner. You didn't pull the trigger soon enough, bro. Coming in and out of the second turn. Going to go cash and Binge on the top spot. He'll bring this one down through that third straightaway. Binge getting it done. Molina looking for a 2 spot. In and out of that last turn. Cranking it up, wandering it back around. Fields on the 3 spot. Coming back down to us. Binge on that top spot. Coming back at me. Binge going to go Molina. Fields in the J-bike. Moreno coming back through. Shotgunner, man. He needed to pull the trigger a little bit sooner. Get those guys going on through that first turn. 17-20 open. Downtown we go. Hess, Carbona, Ganson, Randall, Graves, McCready, Franson, Bosch. Fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 14 bike getting it done. Carbona on the top. He's going to bring this one in now that second turn. Sliding it down low. The 44 bike, the freight train Graves. He's got a little push going on in that last turn. See what he can put together on the way back out. Coming back at us. See if Graves has got the horsepower to get it done. Carbona trying to hold on to it. Down the last straight we're going to go. Carbona, Graves, 1-2 back to the line. 17. Number McCready will get the 3. Out of main motor number 17. Main motor number 18. Prisby, Harlow, Boyle. Harlow sitting it out on you? I see how it is, man. Bring it back through. Prisby. Going to go Boyles with this one. Bring it back around. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys all making it into that main event as they come on back down that last straightaway. Third straightaway. Boyle getting it done. And on the 2. Prisby on the top spot. Harlow sitting it out. He must be saving it for that class run. Knows he's got to deal with the big boys in that one coming back at us. 31 and over open on deck right now. Baller, Meekum, Pierce. Bring this one back around. Meekum on the top spot, bringing it back through. Meekum, Balder going to go 1-2. Pierce sitting this one out as we come on back home. It'll be Meekum, Balder, Pierce not making the program. Well, we got the snowy going on. Grape flavor? You got all the flavor. You got the suicide mix, huh? All right, you went for all the flavors in the snowies. Good stuff. 10 and under girls cruisers coming back around main motor number 20. Beatty, Oliver, Alvarez, Durfee, Thompson, Barnes in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Alvarez on the top spot. Getting it done, bringing it back through. She's got this one locked up on the top spot. BMX Sharks bringing it back down that last straightaway. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Sharks on the front lines coming back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right here, coming back down to it. 2 spot up for grabs. Thompson trying to crank this one up all the way back to the line. Thompson will get it wrapped up right there as we come back through. Thompson on the World 6 will come on back at us. Durfee will bring it back for the 3. Another one headed downtown. Burry and Anderson, Starkey, Aldridge, Gould, Brown, Newton in and out of the first turn down that second straight. Cranking this one up. Everybody's on the move right now, keeping things moving into that second turn. Gould out on the top spot. She'll bring this one in on that second turn. Third straightaway, we're going to go. Burying on that 2 down the third straightaway. Cranking it up down the line. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Going to wrap it up one more time. It's all Gould on the top spot. Factory answer down the last straightaway. Burying on the 2 spot. National Age Group number 8 bike. Pick it up. Nag 9 on the 3. And the 508 to Starkey. We'll get a 4 as we come on back through. 13-14 girls cruisers downtown. We're going to go. Rangata's got a pretty good shot with this one. Solano trying to get the door closed up tight. Rangata's closed it up on her a little bit quicker. Coming back at us out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kramer on the 3 spot. Down the line we go. Keeping things moving into that second turn. Getting it done. It's all Muffin on the top spot. She'll bring this one down through that third straightaway. Rangatas out front, bringing it back around. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Solano coming back through. Still getting it done. Rangatas. Solano 1-2. Kramer on the 3 spot. Kramer holding it down right now. Got Hull on the move back to the line. Hull will get the 4 as they come on back around, hitting with the 5. 15-16 girls cruisers downtown we go. Looking for a top spot at Seeley, Elder, Palmer, Haggerty, Reed, Villa, Johansson, Evelyn. Out of the first turn down the second straight. Villa trying to hold on to a 3 spot, but Johansson's on the move right now. She wants to hit the podium today. Again, coming back at us in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Elder out front running this one, checking out on the rest of the pack. Factory Bombshell keeping it moving on right now. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Palmer on the 2 spot. Villa and Johansson working out the 3-4 as they come on back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Looks like it's going to be Villa. Villa back to the line. She'll get the 3-4. Going to go to Johansson, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of main moto 23, main moto 24. DeSantis, Sergeant Matthews Martin, Robert, 17-20, ladies cruisers, downtown we go. Fall Risk got a pretty good shot out front. Got to be Sergeant on the top spot. DeSantis going to ramp it up down that second straightaway. See what she's got coming back at me into that second turn. Getting it done. Sargent on the top spot. DeSantis coming back at us. Martin on the move down that third straightaway. We'll see if she can take another step on the podium. Coming back around. Last straight coming back at us. Getting it done. DeSantis ramping it up right now. Side by side with these ladies down that last straight. Here we go. Coming back to the line. Going to get it going on. Bringing it back through. Sargent hold on to the top spot. DeSantis on the 2 as we come back through. .31-35, ladies, cruisers downtown. We're going to go Benford. Reed Hernandez is going to get it fired up into that first turn. Reed on the top spot, and she gets things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Reed coming back at us. Benford on the 2. Hernandez on the 3 spot. Coming down the second straight, in and out of that second turn. Sisu racing, looking for the top spot as we come out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Keeping it going on back at me. Going to bring this one back home. Reed getting it done out front. Last straight coming back at us. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right here, finishing it up all the way back down the last straight. Coming back to me, going to go Reed. Benford 1-2. Hernandez on the 3 spot. 36-40, ladies cruisers out of the gate we go. Anderson, Laura Hale going to get things fired up and running on down into that first turn. Hale on the top spot right now. She gets things fired up and running out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Fly Racing Colors coming back at us. Going to keep it going on. Laura in that 2 spot. Tapatio going to try to put a little spice on this one. And now that second turn, third straightaway. See what she's got. Ramping it up a little bit. Coming back at us, but it's all Hale on the top spot. In and out of that last turn. Usually she's going to air it out, but this weekend she's just all pinky out on this one. Coming back at us, getting it done. It's all Hale. Back to the line. Bringing it back through. Laura on the 2 spot coming back at us. Tapatio. All right, got that podium, though, bringing it back around. She definitely has the bragging rights on the way back home, Anderson. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Man, she was talking about you up here, too, man. She was like, man, he better get with the program. It's a long drive back home. I'm messing with you. 41-45, ladies cruisers. Lingham on the top spot. Bringing it out of that second turn, third straightaway. Williams, Ganson, Recknitz looking for Carone. Coming down the line right now, bringing these ladies back home, getting things moving in and out of that last turn. Lingham on the top spot. Legs coming back at us. BTO Sports coming back down that last straightaway. Lingham on the top spot. Should get it wrapped up right here. Back to the line. Got to go Williams on the 2 at the last straightaway. Ganson going to get that 3 spot. Carone on the 4. Recknitz's going to get it done on the 5. Keeping things moving on, 46-50. Ladies cruisers, downtown we go. Kramer, Levan, 3, Privet, Party, Black, Bits out of the first turn, down the second straight. On the top spot, it's all Kramer bringing this one back through for the Bike Master. Ooh, airing it out a little bit, Kramer. I like it, getting a little backside. Harmison up here cheering on all the ladies as we're coming on down through that third straightaway. Levan looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. Look for Threet on the 3, coming back Humi. Ladies getting it wrapped up right now. It's all Kramer on the top spot. She'll bring this one back home. Kramer, Levan go 1-2 back to the line. Threet on the 3, back to the stripe we go. Looks like it's going to be Party for the 4 as we come on back at us. Get it done. The 56 and over ladies cruiser is going to be Beach. Maresh Schmeichel going to get fired up right now, and then we head on downtown. Charlie Borland, if you're tuned in, best day ever. You know the deal. Coming on back at us, going to bring this one back through. Maresh on the top spot. She's got the low points locked in with this one as they bring them back around. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. See ya! Bringing it back through, getting it done. On the top spot, Beach. It's Michael working it out. 2-3 coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back home. Beach trying to get that 2 spot. Oh, in and out of that last turn. Schmeichel going to get around the outside. She's got the drive on it. Coming back at us down the last straight. We're going to go. Still getting it done. Maresh on the top spot. Schmeichel working it out down the last straightaway with Beach side by side. Schmeichel going to get the 2 back to the line. Beach will get the 3. Great stuff going on with those ladies right there as they finish it up. Seven and under cruisers, main motor number 30, Ream, Lish, Wood, Colwell, Carey, Dave, Myers, Winder down the second straightaway. Social D, got to be Myers on that top spot. BMX Sharks bring this one in and out of that second turn. Gordy's Bikes on that 2 spot, bring this one back around, trying to make it happen. Got to be Ream. Ream holding on to a 2 down the third straightaway. Colwell, the kamikaze, he's trying to put a kamikaze move into that last turn. Looking for another step of the podium, coming back at us. Still getting it done. Social D and Myers. Myers on that top spot, bringing this one back around. Myers, Ream, 1-2 in the 29 bike. Dave will get a 3. Eight-year-old cruisers coming in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Main moto 31, Thorpe, Mayorga, Dash, Martin, Huddleston, Cravenho, Novak, Taggart, GQ on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Novak getting it done, coming down through that third straightaway, looking for Cravenho on the 2 spot. Cravenho trying to hold on to that 2 as they come down that third straight, bring them into that last turn. Thorpe, the professor, holding on to a 3 as they come on back home. Last straight, get it wrapped up right now as they come on back down to it. Cravenho on the 2 spot, back to the line. We're going to go Mayorga on that 3 spot. Back at us, going to go with the 6 bike. But Martin will get a 4 as we come on back through and get it done right there out of Main Moto 31. Main Moto 32, 9-year-old cruisers. Downtown we go. Paxman, Walkington, Stauffer, Green, Harp, Hadley, Agron, Fisher. Charging hard in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Getting things moving on right now on the top spot. Walkington, the Patriot, in and out of that second turn. He's going to bring it back around. Nag 6 doing a little shopping though. Porky Fisher ramping it up, trying to make it happen down that third straightaway. Agron trying to get in the mix right now. He wants another step of the podium on the way back home. Stauffer trying to get into that 4 spot. Last straight coming back at us. The Patriot out front. Walkington all the way back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot back to the stripe. 4 bike will pick it up right there. Agron and Fisher will get the 3 as they come on back to me out of Main Moto 32. Main Moto 33. 10-year-old cruisers downtown. Matt Smith, Perkins, Wood, Arana, Eakins, Rotney, and Trompeter. Oh, knocks the ox. Perkins with the lead, goes down solo. Oh, man. Tough stuff right there. Acme Color's going to bring this one. Where's that Acme posse at? Bring them in and out of the second turn. Rotney on the top spot, coming down the third straightaway, making it happen right now. He's bringing this one back at me. Rotney in and out of that last turn. Black Crown going to be Trompeter looking for that 2 spot. Rodney Trompeter ramping it up down that last straightaway, going to get it going all the way back to the line. Rodney Trompeter 1-2 back to the stripe. Nag 4. Smith will come back through for the 3. Metz will get the 4. Perkins back up out there. You guys, come on, Utah, where you at? Knocks the ox. Give him a little love. Eleven-year-old cruisers on track right now as they head down that second straightaway. BMX Sharks, you guys are awfully quiet right now. Bring them back around. Devil Dog, Matado the 3rd, coming down that third straightaway. Bring this one back home. Berg, Jones, Stewart, Noonan, Otto, White, Christian coming back at us. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back to me. Still getting it done on that top spot. It's all Montano bringing it back around. White for the 2, back to the line. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to be the 1 bike. Stewart will come back through for the 3. Berg will get a 4. And the National Age Group number 7. 12-year-old cruisers down into turn number 1. Main moto number 35. Stivel, Walkington, Vicario, Gibson, Lawson, McCain, Vrotny, Nichols down the second straight. Looking for that top spot right now into that second turn. Going to go Lawson. Science Project in and out of the second turn. He's going to go Lawson on the top spot. Bringing it back around. Keeping things moving on. Lawson, Gibson. 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back around. Gibson going to try and ramp it up, but it's all Lawson on the top spot. He's got it locked down right now as we come on back at us down that last straightaway. The Water Boy, Walkington, going to get that 3 spot locked in with the next 7. And Stivel will get the 4 as we come on back home. That's the way it goes out of Main Moto 35, Main Moto 36. Husser, Roca, Gadare, Tarango, Gunning, Holzer, Aguilar, Nilsson. Rock and Rowdy, Holzer on the top spot as we come on back down through that third straightaway. Coming back at us, getting it done. Holzer on the front lines. Down the last straight, he's going to go keeping things moving into that last turn. Looking for it, Aguilar on that 2 spot. Holzer, Aguilar go 1-2, coming back at us in and out of that last straight, coming back down the line. Keeping it going on the 3 spot. Looking for Rack City, Roca. Going to get that one rocked out. And going to be Husser. Going to get the 4. 14 cruisers downtown. The Kamikaze Kid Carriasso on the top spot, down the second straightaway. He's got it on lock right now. Oh, Carriasso left the door wide open right there as he come on back at us. Down that third straightaway, McCain takes over that top spot down that third straight. Westover, he finds an open door. He steps another spot on the podium as they're coming back at us. Carriasso back to the 3 spot. Clark trying to ramp it up back to the line. He'll take the 4 as we come on back home. As we come back through, and that's the way it goes. 14 cruisers, couple riders back down, back up. Westerman going to run it out. You guys give him some love, man. Come on, help him out. Give him the love. Give him the love. Come on, bring him home, Utah. That's what's up. Where you guys at, Utah? Make some noise. He's going to finish it out, man. He's not cutting the track. He's going for it. Yeah, last turn. Come on, give him a little love out there. Give him some love. Let's bring him home. Let's bring him home, Utah. Let him feel that BMX family love, man. Ian Westerman out of Carbondale, Colorado, Factory Black Crown. Coming back through. That's what's up, Westerman. All the way back home, man. Racers race. Racers race. All the way back to the line. Come on, one more time, Utah. Bring him home. "15-year-old cruisers, another one going to wind it up with the big dogs right now. Hobson, Scott, Gunn, Smith, Bullard, Curtin, Maben, Larson. Downtown we're going to go. Oh, yeah, Cash Money Hobson on that 3 spot right now. Down that second straightaway, got Bowler out front. Bowler, Larson. Larson on the home turf, man. He knows a few tricks around this place. Bowler trying to keep that door closed for him. He's not going to give him the easy route. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Bowler on the top spot, keeping things going on. Larson ramping it up down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Bowler, Larson, 1-2. Hobson on the 3 spot. Gunn on the 4. Another one headed downtown. 16-year-old cruisers got a hot lap going on. Padano, Meekins, Tilma, Russell, Randall, and Luthen Poirier down out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 7 bike on the front line. Luthen, Viking Cyclecraft colors out of Dacono, Colorado. He's bringing this one back around. Padano knows how to ramp it up, though. We'll see what happens coming down that third straightaway. Into that last. Oh, Padano trying to find the open door right there. Couldn't quite get it. Luthen going to keep it closed up tight for him. Shotgunner trying to make it happen. They all ramped it up as they all come on back down the line. "17-20 cruisers downtown. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go DeVore on the top spot. DeVore bringing this one back around. Rio Reese on that 2. Sean Carvajal's LDC on that 2 spot as we bring this one back out. It's in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Got the 3 spot locked in right now. See who's getting this one going on. Caballero going to get that 3 back at us and bring it back through. Nat 10 going to get the 4. Stewart bringing this one back home. That's the way it goes. Out of main moto number 40. Main moto 41. Mooney, Tash, McClendon, Shea going to head down into turn number 1. Long hair, don't care. Durango, T.O. out front. Got to be Riley Shea coming down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Nice backside from Shea on the top spot. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Tash on the 2 as they come on back down the line. McClendon trying to make it happen. Mooney trying to make a move right there. He wants a piece of the podium coming back at us. Whoa, Larry, did you see that action? Coming back at us. We might give him a thumbs up on that. A little golf clap coming back around. Mooney for the 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it goes. 26-30 cruisers downtown. Main moto 42. Shepard, Dominguez, Alejandro, Wood, Prisbay, Lucas, Holes. Out of the first turn, down the second straight, getting it done. Punk racing on that top spot. Got to be Shepard coming into that second turn, keeping it smooth, keeping it clean on the top spot. 2 bike on this one. Going to be Dominguez. Dominguez coming back at us down through that third straightaway. See what happens in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up right now, looking for that podium. Coming back through, getting it done. Back to the line. Going to go Shepard. Dominguez 1-2 back to the stripe with the 4 bike in tow. Prisbay going to get that 3. 31-35 cruisers. Drysdale, Fisher, Prince. Getting it fired up into that first turn. Prince on the top spot. Drysdale going to slide around into that 2 spot as he comes out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot. Prince bringing it back through, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Fisher on the top spot, though, getting these guys moving on down that, in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. It's all Fisher out front, bringing this one back through. West Coast Racing out of Oceanside, California. All the way back at us. Drysdale on the 2 spot, back to the line. Ooh. I'll let Bill look at that one. Yeah, I'm going to let Bill look at that one. I'm going to let Bill look at that one, Drysdale. Randall, Andre Olson going to get fired up out front. Got to be Andre on the top spot coming down that second straightaway. Randall on the 2 as he come in and out of that second turn. Andre rocking and rolling this one. Fly Racing Colors coming out of Idaho, getting these moving on down that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. What you see is what you get with these guys. 36-40. He's coming back to me. All the way back at us. Andre on the top spot, back to the line. Andre, Randall, go 1-2. Olson on the 3. .41-45 Cruisers ought to be a pretty good match with the boys right now. Pruitt, Russell, Randolph, DeYoung, Carrioso, Miller, Howarth, Boulanger. Lost one right there. We'll see what happens down the second straightaway. Boulanger on the top spot. Oh, bringing it back around. He's sliding it back to the 2 spot now. Coming back down that third straightaway. Russell trying to move up on it. Russell's on the move. Coming down that third straight. Oh, Francois sliding back, bringing him back around. He's still on the podium, though, coming back to me. Getting it done. Pruitt on the top spot. Back to the line. Go Pruitt. Russell, 1-2. Boulanger going to get the 3, the 936 of Randolph. We'll get a 4. Yeah, that's some good stuff going on right there. Hood, Lee, Starks, Novak, Silva, Gardner, Diaz, Hudson. Downtown we go, in and out of the first one. We're going to go Diaz on the top spot. Silva go 1-2. Starks on the 3. Hudson on the 4 spot. Coming in and out of that second turn. See what goes on with the boys right now as we bring this one back around. 46-50 Cruisers. Oh, my man Rockin' Ray Hudson trying to get to a podium. See what he's got in and out of that last turn. It's all Diaz on the top spot as he brings this one back through factory TNT. Whoa, Starks Airline hitting a little turbulence right there as we're coming on down the last straightaway. We'll get it done. Silva and Starks will come back through. Privateer with the big pop out of the gate. Going to take the boys down into turn number 1. Got to be Archibald on the top spot. Oh, Canada looking for that 2 spot. Erickson picking this one up down that second straightaway. Trying to get on that 3 spot right now. Smith trying to find a way into that second turn. Trying to shove the big wheel in right there. The 215 bike of McGee trying to keep things going on. But Erickson says, no, I didn't come all the way from Canada to get a third, man. I'm at least going for a second. Coming back at us, bringing this one back home. It's all Archie on the top spot. Privateer back down that last straightaway. Oh, Canada on the 2. Erickson will bring it back home. 215 bike McGee will get a 3. 56-60 Cruisers going to get fired up right now and headed on down into turn number 1. Ramondi, Stanford, Padilla, Davis, and Angus out of the first turn. Stanford trying to get a piece of Ramondi right now as he coming on down that second straightaway. Oh, bring it back through. See what goes on with this one in and out that second turn. Davis sliding into a 2 spot now. He's bringing it back around. Stanford having some problems sliding back on the 3 spot. He's shaking his head. He's like, man, that's just the way it's going to go today. Stanford still trying to get to that podium, coming back at us. Oh, back at us. Padilla says, no, not so fast, amigo. Back to the line. We get this one round back home. That's the way it goes for the boys right there. 56-60 Cruisers. You just cheer for everybody. Bushnell, Turnage, Woodruff getting it done. Happy birthday to Danny Bushnell today, a young 68 years old, coming on back at us and bring this one down that second straightaway. Turnage on the top spot. Woodruff ramping it up right now. The old tykes, the big bikes coming back at us in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Turnage getting it done. Woodruff bringing it back around. Man, you think you just like let Bushnell have the top of the podium on his birthday today, man, and you guys bring it back around. They said, nope. No freebies for racing coming on back at us. Turnage, Woodruff still side by side. And a happy birthday, Mr. Bushnell. One more time. Good to see you out on the course. Always a pleasure, my man. Always a pleasure. Woody got him at the line. Yeah, some good stuff right there. Woody, Turnage. Alder, Adams, Emerson, Hines, Bodie, Priest, LaSalle, and Scanlon. Down the second straightaway. Little tykes, little bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds out on the track. Getting things moving on in and out of that second turn. See who's got that top spot locked in right now. Alder 4 years young on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Hines on the 2 spot. Coming on back at us. See what's going on. Little Dog Adams trying to get in on that 3 spot, the 3-year-old. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. 5 and under novice. Main moto number 50. Uh-oh, down the last straightaway. Here we go. Driving hard. Coming back at us. Hines looking for that top spot. Hines will get it done. Oh, they'll get the dune. Adams will get the 3s. They come on back at us. Uh-oh. Lost one on the gate. Taking it downtown, 6-year-old novice riders getting it going on. Oh, Thompson going to take a top spot right now. He's going to get it going on. Bring this one back around. Koskinen, Andersini, Maitland coming back around. Brown, Dream Team colors getting it done, man. Donnie Robinson's crew bringing this one back around. And this guy knows how to get around the long course of the quarter mile in Napa, North Bay BMX out in California, NorCal. Thompson getting it done on that top spot, bringing this one back at us down that third straightaway. Still rocking and rolling, bringing it back around. Koskinen looking for the 2 spot. Andersini, Maitland, and Brown in and out. Last straight coming back to me, getting this one wrapped up all the way back down that last straightaway. Still Thompson on the top spot. He's going to get it going on. A little wire to wire on a Sunday fun day. Back to the stripe. We go. Koskinen going to get the 2 back to the line. That's the way it goes right there. Coming back at us. Are all the golden tickets found yet? Okay, so there still might be golden tickets out there for cotton candy, you guys, so you might want to look around. I know Little Grasshopper, he found one earlier, but you might find a golden ticket somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where they're at. I just know they're around the track. And if you find the golden ticket, you get cotton candy. Alder.
Moto 73, if Carter wins, that's going next. Big deal today.
Right on. I like a big deal. 102, all right. Coming on down the line. Bring it on home. Where we at? Coming back at us. Oh, say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Griffin Alder right there as we get it done. Eight-year-old novice riders coming down the second straightaway. Taylor, Green, Martin getting things moving on right now as they come in and out of that second turn. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get with these riders coming on back down through that third straightaway, coming back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Acme looking for the 2 spot right now, coming back to me. See who's got this one going on. Bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to come on back at us, getting it done on the top spot. See who's got this one wrapped up right now as we come back through 32 back. Martin all the way back to the line. Go Martin, Green, Taylor, 1, 2, and 3. Wilson, Howard, Johnson, Acock looking for Robinson. Downtown we go. Bringing this one back through. Coming on back at us in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. 54 is your moto coming at us down the second straight. Looking for that top spot. Layla on the front lines. Bringing it back through. 002 coming at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Getting it done. Acock coming back down that third straightaway. Howarth on that 2 spot. Third straight action going on. Wilson, Johnson, Robinson all trying to find a way to that podium. Coming back through in and out of that last turn. Going to ramp it up one more time on the way back home. Main moto 54. 9-year-old novice riders. Back at us now, still the 002, and Layla on the top. Uh-oh, back at us, going to be the 2 bike will still get it, holding on. And she'll bring it back around, 93 on the 2, and that's the way it goes. 11-year-old novice riders now, Wallace, Smith, Haycock, Kimmery, Olsen, going to head on in and into turn number 1. Nice drop on the inside right there, going to close the door up tight. Coming back at us down the second straightaway, going to start leading the charge. Kimry on the 106 bike, kind of trying to make it Howard. 105 is Smith. Kellen in and out of that second turn. Kellen getting it done right now. Kellen Olsen going to go 1 and 2 as they bring this one back down. All right, coming on back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Smith on that top spot. Smith coming out of Rigby, Idaho, bringing it back around. Where you at, Idaho? Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Right there as we come on back through. Yeah, Kellen Smith getting it done on a Sunday fun day. That's what's up right there. Taking the intermediate back to Idaho. Kerry Randolph Tassano's going to get things fired up right now. 12-year-old novice riders down the second straightaway. Kerry out front running this one, bringing it back through. Got the low points on this all day long, keeping it strong, coming back at us. Still main motor number 56 coming on down the line. Looking for that 2 spot, though. Randolph and Tassanos. All right, I like it. Keeping it going on, bringing it back around. Another move up coming on. Kennedy Carey, say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate as we come on back around. Carey getting it done after a weekend of fun, coming back through the 9 bike. Tassanos will get the 2. Randolph will get your 3. Oh, yeah, I like it. Everybody turning up on a Sunday fun day. That's good stuff going on. Means you get to go home, work on it a little bit before you come back for your next national and get things going on. Payne, Robinson, Matthews, more total points racing going on right now as we bring this one back home and now the second turn. 13-year-old novice riders coming back to us, keeping things going on. Matthews on that top spot right now as we keep it on, moving it on down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Still getting it done. Jack's on the top spot. He's going to get this one wrapped up. Coming back to us. 3 for 3 for the aces for Matthews all the way back at us. 3 bike. Robinson will get the 2 overall. Go be Payne on the 3, and that's the way it's going to go down out of main moto 57. Main moto number 58, 15-year-old novice riders into the first turn. Tipton, Meyer, White. No total points here. What you see is what you'll get. Coming down the second straightaway. White on the top spot out of Fort Mojave, Arizona. Bringing down that second turn. Coming back through. Still getting it done. Bring it back down that third straightaway. 86 bike looking for it. Tipton, White, Meyer. Rocking and rolling this one down through that third straight. Bringing them into that last turn. Uh-oh, there goes a little pass into the last straight. Coming back at us. Here goes the high-low on the way back through. 273. White on the top spot. Getting it wrapped up. What you see is what you'll get. All the way back down the last straightaway with the 877 bike. Meyer on the 2. Tipton on your 3. 17-20 novice riders taking it downtown. Uh-oh, might have hit the radar system right there at that lead rider, taking it upstairs a little bit. We'll see what goes on down that second straightaway. Coming back at us, going to Johnson, Robinson, Wagner charging hard right now. 17-20 novice in and out of the second turn. Going to go Wagner on that top spot. Wagner bringing it back down that third straightaway into that last turn, coming back at us. See what happens on the way back through. What you see is what you're going to get. Side by side. Oh, here we go down the last straightaway. Who's got the pull to make it happen? 272 bike will get it done. Robinson, Wagner, Johnston, 1, 2, 3. .41-45 novice riders going to get things fired up and running downtown. Fields, Bushido race team going to get it going on back into that first turn. Man, he had a big one yesterday. Going to try to double down for the weekend. Fields, Bogart going to get it done good on the in the mix. Going to bring it back around. Oh, this could be the day. Uh-oh, look out, man. You sure you want to do it, bro? Coming back at us. Going to get it. You're locked in now, my man. Coming back at us. Going to keep things going on. Fields on that top spot out of Torrance, California. Where's the Bushido crew at right now? Bring it back around. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Jack Fields will come on back at us and get it done right there. Good stuff. 41-45s. Main motor number 61 on the track right now. 5 and under intermediate's going to get things fired up right here as he get it on. Moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Redmond Bike's looking for that top spot right now. Got to be the Mad Dog, Fox. Fox will keep this one going on. Allen on that 2 spot. Factory Dad going to be coming around the corner hot right now in a second. In and out we're going to go. Fox on the top spot. Fox, Allen go 1 and 2. Keeping it going. Factory Dad coming through. He's on a hot lap right now. Bringing it back around. There he goes. In and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Allen holding on to that 2 spot. Back at us. Fox trying to hold on to the top spot. Factory Dads are running fast. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Trying to hold on to a 25 bike. Liam going to get the 3. Going to go Allen on the 2. Oh, go. I love it, man. It's the best part of the day, Starkey. Factory dads get all fired up, man. They're just pumped. Their voices are all gone, man. They're just charged. McConnell, Winder, Hunt, Sandoval, Adams, Jones, Miller, Hoffman. Keeping things moving on into that second turn. Coming back around. See who's got this one going on. Next 17 out front. Sandoval coming on back at us down the third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Coop Dog. Hunt going to hold on to that 2 as he's bringing this one back through. In and out of the last turn we go. Coming back at us still. Factory dads running side to side. Coming back at us. Getting things rolling on. Back at us. Sandoval. Hunt coming on back down that last straightaway. 101. Little bobble right there. Coming back at us. Going to go Jones in the 47 bike. McConnell. We'll get a 4. 7-year-old intermediates downtown. Biaggi, Thurett, Carey, Cherry, Roken, Journey, Biaggi, and Tobin out of the first turn down the second straight. 19 bike on that top spot right now. Rip and Rory Journey. Out of Bakersfield, Metro Local, bringing this one back around, putting a little Jordan Miranda training together as he's coming on back at us down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on, coming back at us. Journey trying to hold on to that top spot, trying to keep the door closed up tight on the way back out. He's still got the lead coming back through. Journey still trying to hold on to it. Roke and Cherry, Biaggi, Tobin coming back at us. 60 bike gets it done out front. Biaggi back to the line. Journey for the 2. Roca for your 3. Out of main moto 63, main moto number 64. Berg, Rose, Meyer, Hort, Daly, Scanlon. Hurd on zero and then out of the first turn. Going to get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Daly on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back home in and out of that second turn. Daly coming back through, getting it done. Meyer on that 2 spot. S-squared colors trying to ramp this one up down through that third straightaway. Still Daly on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Jet Racing colors out of Sparks, Nevada, coming back through in and out of the last turn. Daly holding it down right now, trying to make it happen all the way back down that last straightaway, coming back at me. Daly, Scanlon looking for a 2 spot. Daly, Meyer, Scanlon, 1, 2, 3. Hurdle will get the 4 as we come on back home. Main moto number 65, 9-year-old intermediates downtown. Dropped one off along the way. Wing, Bellinger, Skinner, Deverell, Christians, Bradshaw, McIntosh, Buck bringing this one back through. Down the second straight, little side-by-side going on. Who's got the move right there, the 105 bike of Bradshaw making it happen down the third straightaway. Bradshaw getting it done. Sliding back on it now. They'll bring it back home. He wants to try to hold on to that top spot. Slipping back to a 2, coming back through. Last straight action going on out front. Christensen on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Christensen, Bradshaw, 1, 2, back to the line. We'll get it done with the C-bike. Oh, that was another move up. Christensen, say hello to your newest USA BMX expert. Christensen right there. Oh, yeah, moving up on a Sunday. I'm loving it. Good stuff going on. Ten-year-old intermediates now. Nolivo, Gap, Knoll, McGarry, Jones, O'Malley, Christensen, Seeley coming down the third straightaway. Nolivo on the top spot. Rim Tangent Colors out of Auburn, California. Bringing this one back through on the 124 bike. Coming on back at us now, getting this one wrapped up on that top spot. Nolivo on the front lines, back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 104 bike. Jones will get that 2 on the 104 and the 3. I'm not sure. Give it to Bill Morris right there. Somebody lost their wallet. We found it down. McKay, you getting ready for a bunny hop? 11-year-old intermediates, Parker, Hunt, Wagner, Leha, McKenzie, Matthews, and Daly in and out of that second turn. Leha on the top spot right now. Bringing it back around. Come on, man. I want to see some cartwheels, bro. Come on, D. Give me some love, man. Get it going on. The Biscuit on the top spot. She's bringing this one back through. The Leha boys in the house right now. They're loving this one. The Biscuit on the top spot. Back to the line. Ooh. 7 bike will get the 2 spot. Hunt and the 189 bike will get the 3 as they come on back at us. Yeah. What's up, D? Come on. Let's see the cartwheel, bro. Let's do it. Your back's all messed up, man. You would have done it. Bird, Barnes, Perry, Harp, Lashbrook, Burnett, Betts, 12-year-old intermediates coming down the third straightaway. Bassett Colors on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now. Got to be Harp. Harp in and out of that last turn. Got company coming, though, bringing it back around. Lashbrook trying to crank this one up, back down that last straightaway. Harp on the top spot. Harp, Lashbrook. Still 1 and 2, back to the line. Harp, Lashbrook, 1, 2, back to the stripe. The 79 bike will get a 3 spot of Burnett. Downriders back up over there. You guys can make some noise as they come back through. Thirteen-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway. J-Bike on the top spot. Penn, Lewis bringing it back through. Meek Wagner, Aycock, Tristan, Virgile, Nichols. Cranking it down the third straightaway. Pack BMX out front, coming back at us. Penn trying to get this one wrapped up on a Sunday, coming back to me. In and out of the last turn, all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to go Penn out front, running this one all the way back down the line. Penn, Lewis going to go 1, 2, back to the stripe with the 171. Virgile get your 3. Out of main moto 69, main moto number 70. Now 14-year-old intermediates. Downtown we go. Nielsen, Prius, Hall, Palmer, Andrews. S squared looking for that top spot right now. Utah chapter going to get things going on down that second straightaway. A little side-by-side going on. Andrews going to ramp it up a little bit. Coming into that second turn. Back at us now. Still your 51 bike out front. Palmer trying to hold on to it. It's got the inside line going on. Slipping back slowly, though, coming back into that last turn. Palmer going to slide into the 2 spot. Coming back to me. It's all Andrews on that top spot out of West Valley, Utah. Coming back to me. Getting it done. Andrews on the top spot. Back to the line. 26 bike will pick up the 2. A Hall. Palmer will get a 3. $15 intermediates down into turn number 1. Brock or Huss or Warner out of the first turn down the second straight. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Driving into that second turn. Brocker on the top spot out of West Jordan, Utah. Coming in on that second turn. Backyard National for him. Leading the charge on a Sunday fun day. Bringing it back home. Going to take home a big win on this one. Coming back at us. Going to go all Brocker on that top spot as he comes back through. Brocker gets it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. Warner on the 2. Back at me. Going to go with Hustler on your 3. $16-year-old intermediates now. Fortingham, Reed, Matthews, Mendoza. Going to get, a little G downtown. Got the move going on right there as he takes it in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to keep him moving on out front. See if he can hold off the top spot and bring it back down that third straightaway. Matthews going to ramp it up a little bit down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Mendoza on the move right now with Reed. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Little G Fortingham on the top spot as he keeps this one wrapped up on a Sunday. Back to the line, go Fortingham, 92 bike, Matthews. 17-20 intermediates now going to go. 73's your main moto number. Scott Carter Thompson down into turn number 1. Cranking it up right now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got this one on lock right now. Carter keeping things moving in and out of that second turn on the 10 bike. Carter bringing it back around. Going to go with Thompson on the 2. Carter, Thompson, Scott go 1, 2, and 3. So they come on down through that third straight, bringing this one back home in and out of the last turn. Still single file on the way. What you see is what you get with these guys all the way back down to it. It's going to go Carter, Thompson, Scott, 1, 2, 3. $26.35 intermediates downtown. Go Prince, Baldwin, Schultz, Wood, Penn. Looking for a top spot right here as they come on down that second straightaway. 37 bike. Wood trying to make it happen. Pack BMX dropping in and out of that second turn. He's going to try to crank this one up with the 3 bike in tow. Schultz looking for the 2 as they come on back down the third straightaway. Bring these guys into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time. 26.35 intermediates. Coming back at us. Get it done on that top spot. 37 bike trying to make it happen. 3 bike looking for a pin. Back to the stripe, 37. We'll go Wood, Pin. Oh, moving up right there, your newest USA BMX expert, Kyle Wood. Going to get it done right there. That's the way it goes. Out of main moto 74, main moto 75. Branch, Jackson, Keeping things moving on. Wooten not making the show today with these guys. We'll bring it back around. Going to go Branch on the top spot. Uncle Dano going to get it today. I think Jackson picked it up yesterday. We'll bring it back around, but it's going to be Uncle Dano getting it done today. Branch coming down that third straightaway. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. 36-40. Intermediates coming back at us. Bring this one back home. Back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Branch on the top spot. Jackson the third. Going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes down. Back at us out of main moto 75, main moto 76, 41, 45 intermediates. Southwick, Leaper, Lawler, and Howarth going to head on down into turn number 1. Going to get these guys fired up and running on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lead rider getting it done, 707. Howarth on that top spot as he comes in and out of that second turn on the 707. Down that third straight, we're going to go. Leaper picking it up on the 2 as he keeps things moving in and out of that last turn. 41-45 intermediates coming back at us. Maymo 76. Uh-oh, a little love in the last turn right there coming back through. 707 back to the line. Howarth on that top spot back to us. 141. Leaper going to get the 2 back to the line. Southwick for your 3. 46-50 intermediates. Little total points going on with the boys right now. They're tied up for that 2 spot. Uh-oh, dropped one off downtown. We'll see who that was. We'll get him checked out right away. Come on down that second straightaway. Bringing this one back around in and out of that second turn. Going to go on that top spot. 194 bike. Bringing it back around. Payne. Payne still getting it done. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Coming back at us. See what's going on. Bringing it back through. Getting it done. Payne looking for that top spot. Bringing this one back around. Payne going to end up with the overall number 2. Jason Ledoux. Yeah. Jason Leahy, come down to the finish line. Jason Leahy, come down and see us at the finish line. Jason Leahy, down on the finish line. 51 and over intermediates coming on back at us. Going to get going on. Anselmo, Grube, Tolan, Willis, Wixom coming back at us. 51 and over intermediates. All the way back down the last straightaway. Anselmo on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Getting it done. Willis, my man on the 2 spot. Bring this one back around. That's the way it's going to go. Groovy D going to get it done on the 3. Oh, Utah! Welcome to the Girls Club! Here we go with the ladies right now. Gonzalez, Salemi looking for it. Cox, Bonami, Leaper. Oh, speaking of Girls Club, here comes Hazel right now, bringing it back around. Coming back through. The littlest Peebles coming back at us. Coming back through, getting things going on. So let me get done on top spot. Coming back at us. Sour Patch coming back down that third straightaway. Bonami on the 2 spot. Cox on the 3. Ladies coming back through. Main motor number 79. 6-year-old ladies coming back at us. Into that last turn we're going to go. Sour Patch on that top spot. Should get it wrapped up right here as they come on back at us. Going to go Bonami on the 2 back to the line. Cox on the 3 spot as they come back through. Gonzalez on the 4. Leaper on the 5. Keeping things moving on right now. 7-year-old ladies coming downtown. Moving on back at us. Going to get things moving on that top spot. Raina, Noyola, Lou, Smith, Raina, LaSalle, Lamelli. Coming on back at me. In and out we're going to go. Still going on Raina on that top spot. Bringing this one back around. Seven-year-old ladies in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Going to go. Rain on that top spot. Coming back down to it. Bringing this one back through. And going to be Noyola on that 2 spot. Oh, Noyola knocking on the door. Hello. Back to the line. She'll take the top spot. Rain on the 2 as they come back around. That's the way it's going to go as they come on back at us. And that's the way it goes out of main motor number 80. 81's your motor now. 8-year-old ladies now. Straight to Vera, Ratzel, Lopez, Turner, Smith, Fox, Fields coming on back at us. Oh, dropped a few off downtown. We'll get those ladies checked out right away as we keep things moving on. Down in that second turn. The Blue Cheetah got to be Sawyer Smith on the front line. She's bringing this one back through all the way out of Longwood, Florida. Coming on back at us, man. She has been tearing it down all day long, all weekend long. It's all the Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith on the top spot. She get this one wrapped up right now. Ratliff looking on that 2 spot as he come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Coming back through, looking for that 3 spot, bring it back home. Looks like Turner will get the 3 as they come on back home. That's some good stuff right there. Down, ladies, back up. Make some noise. No love for the ladies out there getting up around the track. Come on, hook them up. The Monster Davira coming back through. Give her a little love. 9-year-old lady's going to get things going on. Lost one along the way. Little shark going down. Zozo Dog, Lamelli. Lost her on the front straightaway. That's all right. She's back up. Give her a little love on the way back through. Down the second straightaway. See what's going on. Looking for this one. Durfee on the top spot. Bringing it back around. Is there some big stuff going on for Durfee today? Bringing this one back through, in and out of that last turn. I heard she's got some big stuff on the line. Bringing it back home. Getting this one going on. Durfee coming back at us. Going to pick it up with a class win today. All the way back at us. It's going to go. Barnes on that 2 spot. Back to the line with the J bike. A Baird will get the 3 as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Durfee got it done. Oh, yeah, Dad. Now you know what you got to do. Zozo Dog finishing it up. She'll take it upstairs right there. Lamellia coming back around. Too much. Got to be Alvarez on the front line. Coming back at us. Go Malicki on the 2 down the second straightaway. Vescuso, Ironham, Beatty, Alvarez, Thompson, Novak. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Vescuso ramping it up. La Vida Loca trying to find a way to that podium. Coming back at us into that last turn to go. Alvarez on the top spot. Scoops looking for the 2. BMX Sharks, Factory Babs working it out down that last straightaway. It's all Alvarez on this one. Back to the line. Alvarez, go Malicki. 1-2 back to the stripe. We'll go Vescuso and La Vida Loca. Davira going to get the 4. 11-year-old ladies locked, loaded, ready to go. Gate is down. Here we go. Uh-oh. Starkey got a pretty good pop on this one. She might be going for a hole shot downtown. Oh, Starkey going to get around the outside. Fire this one up. Burning, Walski, Green, Newton, Gallagher, Brindley, Iredam. Oh, bringing it back around. I don't even know how her dad's shaking with the camera right now. He's bringing it back around. Still Starkey on the top spot. She's got it going on. Down that third straightaway. Newton on the 2. Starkey, Newton in and out of that last turn. See if Starkey can keep it going on that top spot. Newton going to ramp it up right now down the last straightaway. Starkey, Newton still side by side. Back to the line to go. Newton, Starkey, 1-2. Back to the stripe. 12 bike will get the 3. Green. Man, that was a good race right there, I'll tell you what. Twelve-year-old ladies now main motor number 85. Burren, Gould, Aldridge, Gilman, Kuhn, Thompson, Riley, Leha. In and out second turn. We're going to go Gould on the top spot. Rock 1 down that third straightaway. Factory Answer out of Henderson, Nevada. She's been doing the work all weekend long, and she's got it locked in as this one coming back through one more time. It's all Gould on the top spot, and she gets it wrapped up right now. Thompson on the 2 down the last straightaway. Burren on that 3 spot as we come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Looking for the 4. Going to be Gilman. That's the way it rolls out. Main moto number 85, main moto 86. Dannenberg, Robinson, Regatas, Braden, Solano, Huffman, Durfee, Hull. Regatas getting over in a hurry right there. She closed the door up on everybody with this one as they headed out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Regatas, the C-bike, a Huffman on the 2 spot. Solano, Nanano looking for that 2, 3 in and out of that second turn. Dannenberg going to ramp this one up though, coming down the third straightaway. It's all Regatas on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. BMX Sharks getting it wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway with Huffman on the 2 spot. Solano, Dannenberg working it out for the 3-4. Back to the striper and to go. Solano going to get the 3. Dannenberg for the 4. Morgan, Merton, Goodell, Thompson, Strauss, Kramer, Herrera, Sam Hammer downtown. Merton got a pretty good shot. Sam Hammer going down hard. Oh, lost that one too. Palmer going down, or Goodell going down with that one. Coming down the second straightaway. Merton on the top spot. Should bring this one in now that second turn. Merton coming back at us. Herrera ramping it up though. On the home turf, see what she's got coming down through that third straightaway. Morgan on the 3 spot. Gordy's bikes in and out of the last turn we go. Ramping it up right now. Herrera trying to get things going on to that top spot, bring it back to the line. Merton, Herrera, 1-2. Morgan on the 3 spot, back to the line. We'll go with the 4. Thompson. Goodell's getting back up. Sam Hammer getting back up over there. 15, 16 ladies downtown. National #1 amateur Ava with the flavor. Oh, and the world champion coming back at us. Feet well in the 2 spot as we come in and out of the second turn. Sam Hammer on the 3, in and out of the second turn. Third straight, we're going to go Palmer on that 4 spot. Keeping things moving on, but it's all Ava Corley out front. BMX Sharks on that top spot. National #1 amateur world champion coming on back at us. Going to bring this one back through. Feet on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Sam Hammer and Sunsiri rounding out your top 4. Another hot lap going on with this one. Downtown, we're going to go. Winner going to close the door up tight with this one. In that first turn, we're going to go more on the 2 spot. Bring it back around. Boasted trying to find a way. Jones trying to get through some traffic right now with Hammonds. DeSantis on the move. In and out of the second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. It's all Winner on the top spot right now. Coming down that third straightaway. Winner, more, 1, 2. Boasted on the 3 spot. Jones still doing a little shopping for a podium right now as we come back at us. But it's all Winner back to the line. Winner going to get it wrapped up right here. Back to the stripe. Winner, Moore, Boasted, Jones, DeSantis.
Please spit all that out of your mouth, all those fast girls.
'21 to 30 ladies coming down that second straightaway. We'll see Valencia. We'll see on the top spot. We'll bring it back around. We'll see girls going to go 1 and 2 as they come in and out of that second turn. I don't know why you're ducking because I can see like clean over your head. It was like Roybal yesterday trying to do the same thing. I was like, bro, come on, really? I mean, we'll see getting it done out on top spot. People's trying to do the same thing right now. Bro, like way over the top, dog. Coming on back at us. We'll see going to go. Valencia 1, 2, and 3. 31 to 40 ladies downtown. Rofi, a little snap manual right there and through the triple going into that first turn. Bring this one back at us. Rofi on the top. Pedal manual down the second street. She is not messing around with this main event. Coming back at us. Hale on that 2 spot. Coming back at us, riding injured all weekend. Hale has been bringing it back around. Benford on that 3 spot as they come on back at us, but it's all Rofi out front. The Raider on the top spot. She is checking out on the last straight on this one. Bringing it back through. Hale getting it done. Pinky out all weekend long. Coming back at us one more time with the ladies. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Benford on the 3. So they come back home. Main moto 91. Full stack going on with the 41 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Steinmetz, Levan, Maresh, Black, Williams, Party, Kramer, Recknitz looking for some top spots in and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway we're going to go. Keeping things moving on with this one. Bring it back in and out of that second turn. It's all Kramer on the top spot. Bike Master Colors out of Washington coming down that third straightaway. Getting it wrapped up right now. Levan on that 2 spot. Coming back out of Steinmetz. Couple of Colorado ladies getting it done on the 2-3 as they come in and out of that last turn. Bringing this one back around. Recknitz looking for that 4 spot coming back through. Let's see what happens on the ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way as they bring this one back up and finish up a Sunday fun day with the ladies as they come on back through. Good to see you, Sonny Harmison. We'll see you somewhere again at the finish line, wherever that may be. Burnsworth, Hicks, Schulten, Dembruzzi, Kinsler, Ford, Wood out of the first turn down the second straight. Here we go, 6-year-old experts on the full charge out front right now. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us, we'll see who's got this one. Going to be Burnsworth on the top spot. Burnsworth of the 1 bike. Coming on down through that third straightaway, making it happen, coming down to us, getting it done. Burnsworth still wrapping this one up on the 70 bike out of Garden Valley, California. Coming back at us, Rock 1, Schulten on the 2. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Back at us, Sean Carvajal's LDC looking for the 3, back to the line. Oh, let's see. All right, bud. Good to see you. See you, little Starkey. I'm not even going to get a bump? Main moto number 94, 7-year-old experts, Eckel, Ream, Myers, Day, Boyles, Schumann, Lish, Colwell in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. LSG Factory on the top spot, trying to make it happen. Schumann trying to get this thing, get one going into that last turn. BMX Sharks trying to make a run for it, though, coming back at me. Social D and Myers trying to get it going on. Done it. Trying to make it happen. Gold Cup 2, go World. In the 6 bike, we'll get it done. Eckel on that 3 spot. Myers for the 2. 8-year-old experts downtown. Oh, getting a little loose downtown, but it's all Williams on the top spot. He'll get a nice little hole shot going on with the boys down that second straightaway. Novak on the 2. He knows how to ramp it up a little bit for the Albies box shop. He's got the edge. Oh, Quincy down into the second turn. Everybody scrambling now. Cravenhill coming back at us. He'll slide into a 2 spot. Third straight action coming on back at us. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Bring it back home one more time. Novak, GQ on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up. Cravenhill jamming jacks. Coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Thompson will get the 3 back to the line. 93 bike. Houseland will get the 4. We'll get it checked out right there. Williams back up. Quincy. Main motor number 96. We'll see what's happening downtown. 9-year-old expert's going to go Hart, Agron, Wongington, Hackett, Hart, Fisher, Stoffer, Paxman down the second straightaway. Fall Risk Racing on the top spot, getting things rolling on in and out of that second turn. The Patriot, Wongington, making it happen right now. Bile that peak performance, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Agron on the 2, in and out of the last straight. He's going to go coming back at us, but it's all the Patriot out front. Wongington running this one, coming back at us. Agron on the 2 spot, back to the line. Going to crank it up one more time. Paxman for your 3, going to be the F-bite of Hart for a 4. Out of main moto 96, main moto number 97, 10X headed down into turn number 1. Martinez, Biker, Hickey, Perkins, Almager, Smith, Rodney, Trompeter. Knox going to be the Ox. Perkins on the top spot. He'll get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Acme BMX going to be Rodney in and out of the second turn. Third straight going to go with a Rock 1. Smith picking it up on the 3, coming down that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now, coming back at us. Bombshell colors, a Hickey trying to get into that 3 spot as we bring this one back through. Last straight coming back to him. He still knocks the Ox. So Perkins on the top spot. Rodney on the 2, coming back to the line. Rock 1 coming back at us. Going to go Smith. Eleven-year-old experts downtown. James, Berg, White, Gardner, Dirk, and Stewart. Montana the 3rd. Bennett headed into that first turn, cranking it up out of that, down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Rock 1 coming back at me. Down it, going to go Devil Dog. Montana the 3rd, in and out of the second turn. Third straight, he's going. Daylight Cycles on the 2 spot of Berg. Berg ramping it up right now down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen as they come on back at us. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go White, looking for the 3 spot on the 8 bike. Got James in the hip pocket. Bennett on the move now down the last straightaway. See what goes on with these guys back to the stripe. White going to get the 3. Bennett for the 4 as they come on back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of main moto 98. Twelve-year-old experts, downtown we go, main motor number 99. Hunt, Kidd, Whiteside, Ratzler, Passanisi, Wagner, Gibson, Steibel. Wagner on the top spot right now. Passanisi coming down the second straightaway. Going to get things going on right here as they come in and out of that second turn. Bringing it back around, looking for that 2 spot. Passanisi trying to crank it up right now. Gibson trying to hold it down. Whiteside on the move down the third straightaway. Passanisi trying to hold on to that podium spot. Whiteside going to give him a big high-low move on the way back through. Still getting it done out front. Rock 1 of Wagner. Wagner, Gibson going back to the stripe. Passanisi for the 3. Whiteside for the 4. Dr. J, Holzer going to beat him to the punch and close the door up tight and not let him through, though, right there as he come on down that second straightaway. Holzer Perkins going to go 1 and 2, coming in down that second turn, bring this one back around. Roke on the 3 spot as he comes in and down the second turn, third straightaway. Waters trying to find a way to the podium right now as they come out and back at us. In and out of that last turn, bring this one back through. Rock and Rowdy going to be Holzer on the top spot, coming back to me. Holzer getting it wrapped up as he comes back through. Holzer Perkins, Roka 1, 2, 3. Waters on the 4. "14-year-old experts, Maymoto 101, Amara Santos, Carrioso, Westerman, New, McCain, Gomalicki, Thompson. Down into turn number 1, everybody trying to crank it up right now. The Rage by Gage, Gomalicki on the top spot. Down that second straightaway, Factory Babs. Santos doing a little shop and see what he can put that back at him. In and out, second turn, third straightaway. Got to be McCain's hanging on that 3 spot, bringing it back around. Gomalicki with a little redemption for himself from yesterday's run, coming back at us, trying to make it happen. Santos! Back to the line. Gomalicki, Santos will come back through. McCain will get the 3 as they come on back home. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was some good racing right there. 15X, Delaney Larson, Gunn, Bowler, Mitchell, Fields, Coalfield, Bailey. True dat, where you at, Sharks? In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The Mad Dog Larson says, this is my house, bro. Coming back at me in and out of that second turn. Coming down the third straightaway. Larson trying to make it happen. Lost a couple in turn number 2. Bowler trying to hold on to his podium spot. Larson trying to thread the needle down back at us. Bailey trying to get it done down the last straightaway. Back to the line we go. Mad Dog back to the line. Bailey on the 2 spot. Woo! Larson says, hey, man, this is my house, bro. I get it done on a Sunday, man. Can't be letting that happen at home. Some good racing going down right there. Another one stacked up. Wow, let's just keep rolling it, man. The skillet is hot right now. Let's just keep it going. Binge, Lloyd, Tillman, Luthen, Dahlberg, Cam Conley, Pedato. Oh, Assassins inside lane, boys. You guys for a hot lap around the Rad Canyon, coming down the second straightaway. Kim on the top spot. Kim Lloyd going to go 1, 2. Binge on that 3. In and out of that second turn, coming back at us. Conley going to try to ramp it up. He's looking for a podium. Keeping things moving on. It's all the assassin Ronnie Kim on the top spot. No messing around with him. The World 7 bike coming back out. It's the Terminator Lloyd on the 2. Binge trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Conley going to get the 4. That's the way it goes. Who was potty mouthing? Was that Conley potty mouthing by me? It had to have been. I know it wasn't Cashton Binge because he got the podium right there. So Conley, really, man? You're going to pull down on me, bro? Come on, dog. Merlot, Polk, Altendorf, Peebles, Crane, Montoya, Elizondo, Tree Rise down the second straight. Dropped off Weston down that first straightaway, coming back at us. Polk getting it done on that top spot. Elizondo on the 2 as he coming down that third straightaway. Going to be Altendorf picking it on the 3. Uncle Peebles on the 4 spot as he comes in and out of that last turn. Bring it back around, still getting it done. Polk out front. Polk, Elizondo, 1, 2, back to line. Altendorf will get the 3 as they come back through. He might have got past at the line right there. You guys got no love for my homeboy Weston Merlot out there, man. One of the nicest guys in that group, I'll tell you that for sure. Weston's super cool, dude. Give him a little love. 21-25, McKay, Medeiros, Boyle, McGuire, Cliff, Shea, Tesh, Sanchez. Medeiros in and out on the second turn. He's going to bring this one back around. 14 coming back out. It's going to be Sanchez looking for that 2 spot. McKay is ready for a bunny hop at any time as he's coming in and out of that last turn, bring it back around. Medeiros on the top spot. Sanchez going to give him a little bit of a run down that last straightaway. Medeiros back to the line. Medeiros, Sanchez, McKay, Shea. Main moto number 106, 26-35. Down Towering Hill, Harlow, Harper, Harris, Shepard, Corman, Francois, Moeller, and Fisher. Harper, Pony Boy, oh yeah. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Team captain on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. The captain got to keep it on the front lines, bringing it back through. In and out, we're going to go. Still getting it done on that front line. Francois going to go on that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Still getting it wrapped up. It's all Harper out front. Harper, Francois, Harlow coming back down the last straightaway. Going to bring Harris on the 4 spot as they come on back home. 36-40 experts. Chumley, Erickson, Meek, Michelson, Olson, Randall, Andre. Down into turn number one. Oh, you left the door wide open for Andre out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He knows how to get it done. Bring it back through. Chumley on the 2 spot. Oh, Michelson getting a little love right there as we're coming in on that second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping things moving on and bringing this one back around. Andre on the top spot. Says adios, bro. Coming back at us. He's got it locked in. Coming back through. Chumley on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. Bring this one back around. Did he get him, Jen? .41-45 expert. Oh, Baka having a little prop. Whoa, Baca, are you all right, man? Boulanger, Baca, DeYoung, Pruitt, Russell, Bukins, Bushnell, Taylor down the second straightaway. Pruitt on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home in and out of that second turn. Pruitt getting it done. He'll bring this one back around. He's got it locked up right now as we're coming on back at us. Pruitt coming back at me, getting it done. Russell, Jake the Snake on that 2 spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot coming back at us. Big Dwayne Taylor. Yeah, T-Dog coming back around. Taylor says, I'll take a podium right there. Coming back at us. D-Bike, Boulanger, and get the 4 as we come on back home. 46-50 experts. Lee Gardner, Starks, Diaz, Hudson, Hexmer, Silva, and Hood downtown. Diaz got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to get everybody fired up on the front lines coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the Silver Fox on that 2 spot. Starks Airlines on that 3. Rockin' Ray Hudson on the 4. He's going to try to get to a podium coming back at us out of the second turn, third straightaway. Silva doing some shopping right now, trying to put it together. Going to go for the high-low. Back at it. Silva doesn't have enough to show him a wheel and seal the deal. Diaz says, adios, amigo. Back to the line. Diaz. Oh, back to the line. Silva and Starks. Starks going to get the 2. Silva will get the 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it goes. Hazel's grandma in the house. Oh, good to see you. Got another one going on right now. 51 and over. Last but not least, the Legends round. Here we go. Collins, Erickson, Roybal, O'Gorman, Ramondi, Padilla, Clift, and Bain down the second. Is that Roybal on the 2 spot right now, Peebles? I can't believe my eyes bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go. Getting things going on. Way too far off for the move, though. Coming back at us. Erickson might make a move, though. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Swifty O'Gorman on the top spot. Getting it wrapped up on a Sunday fun day. Coming back at us. Roybal on the 2. As we come on back at me. Erickson on the 3 spot. Bain on the 4. And man, oh man. That's it, guys. That's a wrap for Rad Canyon. 2 days of fun out here. And guess what? I think we got a couple weeks off before we head to the next one. But if you guys are in the area and you're heading out to Colorado, Grand Junction next week in Tangent Pro-Am, Durango the following weekend, another Pro-Am. A lot of money going out, guys. Until next time, keep me styled up, and I'll see you guys at the finish line.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
It's time.